Where'd you go?
20 seconds and I can run again.
How long did you say? Well, that's GG, guys. I win.
God damn it.
thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. 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 No.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again. It is an extra bonus stream today. Hello, friends. How are we doing? Yeah, we're bonus streaming. We're doing some Magic the Gathering with Steak and Jake and Dr. Purrington and our friend Cryptic from my server. He'll be here in a minute, but I said he'd be here sometime after 7. It is right after 7, so hopefully he'll be here soon, so we can get started. All right, so he's at 15, 20 minutes after the hour, so we got a minute. But yeah, we're hanging out with Steak and Jake and Dr. Steak and Jake and Dr. Purrington. So we're just gonna head ahead and hop right into the Discord.
It's true, and I have all 4 in my sock.
That seems like a waste.
There we go, Discord audio. I forgot to check the Discord audio before
No, it's a good play. Trust me.
Okay,
Trust
I'll
the
take your word for it.
process. Thank
Trust in
you.
the
I
process.
appreciate that.
What am I doing?
Do we want to do shared chat for this?
Come on. If you guys can tell me how that works, because I don't know how it works. I've never messed with it.
Yeah. I
It's
can.
really a simple.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Steak.
No, I mean if you got it, yeah, it's because it just needs one of us to knock on the other two's channels.
I think I have it
We'll
set
be
up
good
so
to go.
no one can knock on my stuff. So,
Oh,
I turned it
okay.
to like favorites only and didn't favor anybody.
Oh, well, there you go.
Mm,
Because I got tired of
That's fair to be safe.
Yeah. Let's see. We're refresh. Let's see. I follow so many people. I don't remember who most of them are.
Oh gosh.
Let's see. I can do. Nope. Come back here. Oreo, buddy, move your fat fucking cat butt. Oh well, I use a browser that doesn't work apparently. So.
Really? You
I
need
use-
specific browsers for it.
I use Opera, and it only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. We are expanding access to more browsers soon. Which is weird, because Opera basically just is Chrome. Like, you can literally use Chrome extensions, so it's odd that it doesn't work.
Oh,
That is
that's unfortunate.
strange.
Yeah.
I did click the accept button, but I do see that it didn't pop up like it usually does
Yeah,
when I click
let's see if I
accept or
can-
collaborate. Shucks. Oh wait.
Maybe because
See
I
another
closed
one?
it? Maybe because I closed it? I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I'll click accept again. It seems like not much is happening.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, because I use Opera, so...
Hmm.
Because I think Opera is a superior browser. Especially since, it doesn't eat up every drop of your RAM like Chrome does.
That is fair.
Like, hey,
But
do you
oh
like
well then.
do you like RAM? Yeah? Fuck you. My RAM. This RAM is your RAM? No, this RAM is my RAM.
Well, Well, hopefully it expands to Opera soon. That is definitely a rising star of a browser. So
I mean,
hopefully
it's been around forever, but like, yeah, it uses all of Chrome widgets work fine with it, or plugins. Like, I can literally just any Chrome plugin I can download onto Opera and it works fine. So don't know. Jenna, I didn't know.
Oh well.
It's fine. It's fine. Hey, bud, your cat butt is in my way. Move it. Move your fluffy buns. Your thick, fluffy buns.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
gosh.
at least get the stream started because I'm getting super distracted.
Yeah, sounds good. No worries. Oh, speaking of cats, now I want to join in. I heard you talking about yours, I guess.
I don't heard the shit
Oh,
talking.
never mind. That was the classic.
What is it?
Meows
Steak, if
at
you want
you,
to do the
walks-
share chat together, we can still do it.
That's true. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
So Hyroth, as soon as it's expanded to Opera, we'll include you in all the share chats.
It's okay. It's just broken.
It's just broken, just a little broken is all.
What? Hold on.
Should I? Do you want me to knock now, Doc? I don't know if he's muted himself or not. Let me look at Discord.
No, I'm still here. I've just got the
Yeah.
I
the
might be
stream
able
muted.
to.
I hope.
Gotcha.
I hope.
Do
I've
you
got the
want me
stream muted.
to? Do you want me to knock now, or do you want me to wait until like your stream is started?
I'm happy to walk in. Hey, look. Dr. Purdy.
I guess you can knock now, but let's wait until the streams are like starting before we do the share chat.
Sounds good to me.
As if I log
I'll give a little
into
knock.
Chrome on my God, why is it in light mode? Ugh, hideous. Uses light mode. Dark mode. Always, everything should be
Alright,
dark
cool.
mode.
So it's true. Yeah, so I guess that would true. If you can log into Twitch on Chrome, then I will knock on your stream and see if that works.
Yeah, I'm on. Start collaborating with streamers. Hey, look. Not now. Close. These are all the pop-ups that have popped up over time. All right, so I have it on. I'm on Chrome. But I don't know if you'll be able to knock, because I'm pretty sure I have it turned off.
Oh, true. So you'd also need to favorite me then, I guess, since
Yeah,
you
I don't
have
know.
that setting.
I don't know where that is. Stream together. There we go. No, this is.
I have not heard of
This isn't helpful. This is
that
like
setting before.
this is like adding the. This is like adding people to your actual stream. Like their actual their faces and shit.
Well, that's
Oh,
exactly
the
what we need
reactive?
right now.
Huh?
Oh, I was saying, are you using the Discord reactive? Because that's the one I use.
No. Like this like streaming together on. I'm looking at the settings. I'm trying to find where I can fucking.
Oh yeah, I know. We only use the streaming together for the voice chat. Nothing else. It's
Yeah,
it's
it's just-
kind of crap for everything else.
Shared viewership and
yeah.
chat. Yeah, I need to click this. Get started.
Oh,
Start
I did get
sharing.
that invite. Let's see if
Oh, did it send
this
it to you?
works. I did get something. You're invited to join Highworth Gaming on stream.
Why did that?
Join.
Did I just invite fucking everybody? What the fuck? Viewer
Giovanni?
comments? No, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This is guest star. Never mind. That's not what we want.
Yeah, that's
That's-
true.
look
I'm
at
just
that
trying to
shit.
give you a little knock.
God. This is shared chat. Enable shared chat to stream together and bring your communities together. I did that, and it did the guest star thing. There we go. Manage
Let
favorites.
me see if I can find.
Found the favorites.
Oh, okay.
Where are you? There you are. There's another person named Steak and Jake.
What? That's not okay.
There.
There's a lot of people named Steak and Jake. You just got to look for the one with the grumpy steak.
Yeah,
Oh
the-
no, I'm not unique enough.
I added you as a
I'll
favorite.
have to work on that. I'll buy them all out. I do say that I can now knock. So let's see if this works.
Accept. I don't want to use my mic.
Fantastic.
You're not allowed to have my mic.
True. We
So it
do
is the
because we
guest
just moved to
star.
Discord.
Shared chat.
Because we're on Discord, really is mainly just for the shared chat, which is fun. And I will turn that on as soon as Doc is
Oh, there we
prepared.
go. Okay, so now I can see the chat, like shared chat here.
Although I should be the only one to turn it on since.
Yeah, I can just
Well,
see
actually,
the.
yeah.
I can see your chat right now.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Perfect.
Perfection.
Let's see that. Oh,
Helps if I can switch to
and-
my game scene as well.
yeah. Well, actually, we'll go chatting for a second here because I'm gonna look at some behind the scenes stuff to make sure everything's working nice. Because my stream does occasionally struggle with being on tabletop sim and also streaming, but
Yeah.
it seems like we're doing good right now. Fingers crossed it stays that way.
All right.
Boy, okay.
With fiction.
You
Oh,
beautiful.
Perfect.
Might as well go ahead and put this stuff in. We did potentially have one more joining us, did we
Yeah,
not?
he said he'd be here at like 15-20 after, so he's a little behind.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad. We're getting close to that point right now, so
Yeah.
it might work out perfectly.
So I have a meme deck that's just not. It's just gonna basically would be super fast and end the game pretty quickly. Or I have a regular. Deck.
Okay. Wait, so is it meme or is it really good? What do you mean end the game super quickly?
it's a one-trick pony meme.
Okay. Interesting.
I think I won't do that on stream.
Your choice. I will say I am bringing like I don't know if I'm gonna call it a meme deck. I'm bringing a gimmick deck that I haven't played before. I know Doc and I are both bringing new decks to try. So if you have like a new deck,
All I have is new decks. All I ever play is new decks because I have 30-something decks built on Archidec, and I haven't gotten to play most of them still. Or I've got to play most of them. I'm working my way through the rest of them.
That's a really good amount. Hyroth looks at 97 decks on account.
I mean, I have 70-something decks in the meat space, so
that's awesome. That's impressive.
90% of our proxy.
Well, that's honestly with modern Hasbro, I approve.
I approve.
Yeah. Roth was just saying that earlier.
Yep.
Nice. No, I mean, there's some cool stuff in the game, but even if you like Universes Beyond, the prices are doing for Universes Beyond, basically making like standard more expensive.
The fucking premium cost for Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm. It would be one thing if it was still straight to modern, but having premium costs inside the standard cycle seems very not okie dokie.
Not okay good.
Mm-hmm. Not okay good at all. Not tasty. Distasteful.
Hey, bud, quit grabbing me. Your little claws, they fucking hurt. Oh. You turd. Potatoes.
They crave violence, don't you understand?
I crave violence, father.
That's an interesting story, man. Don't like it very much. Yeah, we got time. People are still joining. I'm just gonna go ahead.
When you've got time. I've got time.
I do. Oh, am I allowed to be upset it's a one-lander? Yeah, it's a 38 land count deck. I can be upset that's a one-lander. That's an easy mulligan.
Bam.
That's impressive. That's 2 one-landers in a row. In a 38 land deck.
I've had it multiple times where I've gotten 0 lands from like 3 or 4. What the hell? Not combine? No. Cat, you fucking what? I want the grab.
I think tabletop sim it's honestly just a very wow. Okay, hold on. It's not actually 0 land. I wasn't paying attention to my dual face lands. I was very close to a 0 lander though.
So you have 1, 1, 0.
No, this one's actually 2. I thought it was, but it's actually 2 double-faced lands. I'll probably keep it just because it's like my 3rd or 4th mulligan, and it is actually workable. Sometimes I wonder how good these double-faced land cards actually are.
Like the modals that are like a land on one side and a spell on the other?
Mm-hmm. Most
of them are very mid.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I used to really like their vibe. I still do like their versatility.
Right.
But I'm starting to realize there's too many times where it's what I draw, and I'm just playing like an objectively worse island or mountain.
Nope,
because it's like in the early game.
And it always enters tapped.
True. Well, that is a nice thing about the Mon Horizons ones.
The
Mon Horizon ones, 3 life, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine in Commander. Like, it's not great.
Let me just
You're
lightning
paying
bolt.
more
Let me just
than
bolt
a
myself
shock
for
land. Yeah, a monocolor.
Yeah, bolt myself for a single
But-
color land.
It could be worse. I'm just saying it could be worse. That being said, this hand is somewhat. Well, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. There's enough things I like. But this is gonna be a good first time for this deck. I'm going to figure out what it needs more of. Well, hopefully I can find things it needs more of while keeping its flavor. Find out.
Oh, I'm missing a color, but it should be functional.
All right. I'm gonna deafen just so I can get some intro stuff done.
Yep, you will do you.
Of course.
We're still waiting on Crypt, right? So
Yeah. See, so
okay, perfect. Just want to make sure I'm not holding things up.
No, you are good.
I won't be terribly long. I'll just do some
Take all
intro
the
stuff
time
and be
you
like,
need.
"Hey, we're gonna go hop into the Discord. I'll catch you guys in a bit."
We will be here.
I already let my chat know communication might be limited when we're actually playing, just so that things don't get too noisy.
Right.
Of course.
I tried to like mute or like when we were playing Repo, I was turning on push to talk so everyone didn't hear me, you know, talk to my raids and shit.
That's smart. I need to play Reaper on stream. I've only played it with friends offline so far. Such a fun game.
Yeah,
Oh, it's so much fun.
so much fun.
All right, BRB.
Okay,
Yes, sounds good.
we will be here. Yeah,
Yeah, still chilling makes me really tempted to be greedy, but I mean, this deck isn't good if I need to mulligan 5 times to get a good hand.
I mean, it's just RNG, man. Like if you have 38
It is just
lands and you
RNG.
get
It's true.
if you have 38 lands and you're not getting one from 5 mulligans, there's no way you 38 lands is a lot.
It's
Like,
true.
I know it's
Now,
like the new game
to be
nights number that you're supposed to run. I'm not running 38 lands. I already have enough trouble fucking cutting my deck down with 35 lands.
To be fair, I guess to be critical to myself, 9 of those 38 lands are the
Modal.
modal phase one.
Okay. So you're actually running.
There's 29 pure lands.
29
yeah.
lands. So that could be a big problem there. Because
Mm,
again, the modals, when most of the time, like when if you're looking at like say like game nights or any like, you know, higher like player like play level person talking about, god damn it, you made me refresh my stream, you turd. If they're playing they're counting those lands as like half a land, not a full land in their land count.
half a land.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good way to look at it.
Yeah, because they're, you know, it's like, oh, are you gonna? It's like, how often are you gonna use this as a land compared to how often you're gonna use it as, you know, its spell. And
That's good. So that in that case, if I do that, it's more like 34 lands. Okay.
yeah, and like, and if you're like, you know, when you do play it as a land, it's always a tapped land for most, like except for the Modern Horizon ones, but you know, most of them are always tapped lands.
Yep.
So it's like,
It's
oh,
true.
you're running, you know, a fucking the old, you know, the basic double color land. So you're running a gate basically, but half a gate.
Yes, it's true. So maybe that's something I should probably change with this deck on first viewing, but we'll see how.
Oreo,
Hey, Hyra.
bud. Hey, what's up, friend?
You want
Hello.
to toss me an invite?
Yep, yep, yep.
If-
Where are you at? Mark.
I just figured out that too much garlic is spicy.
You know, I kept seeing your name pop up on doing stuff. I'm like, who is this? I don't remember who this is. It's like, so I have a lot of friends on Steam that have changed their names, and like, I don't remember who they are.
Let's go with blue. I'll do blue.
Nice.
So, quick question.
What's up?
Before we get started,
Hmm.
cards that have not been released yet. Do you
You're
want me to
good.
avoid them?
No, run them. You're fine.
I just wanted to.
I have some
double-check
in my
and that's-
deck, so I hope so.
Purrington has some in his deck too.
What are we all thinking about playing for the first match?
Well, I'm playing a Doctor Who deck. We're waiting for Purrington to get here, so we'll take it back.
I am running a goofy gimmick deck that, yeah,
So-
it's gonna
so
do
we-
something probably.
Almost every
So we
deck
want
I
to go
run-
lulls at the moment.
Almost every deck I run is some sort of fucking meme or a gimmick.
I mean, I tried to get this in like bracket 3 power level, but I absolutely do not know if I succeeded. to give you an idea.
Mine might be a very strong gimmicky meme deck. I've only played once, and I happened to get really good draws the first time.
So
Okay, I mean, sometimes you just draw well.
and sometimes it takes five mulligans to get a playable hand.
Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh. That's actually. I'm glad you mentioned insight about what game I'd said for the dual face lands. I'll look at this deck with a fresh face.
Because like how often you going to run that as a land? How often you going to play that as a spell? You have to like look into that. You have to think about that when you're doing your counts.
So the theme of this deck is lots of fucking tokens and hurt people.
One of my
That doesn't sound like a meme. That sounds like a go wide board.
Okay, it's meme in an aspect of I don't plan on hurting people unless I get the like one particular card that does.
My
okay.
One of my decks that are gonna come up is. Did you just go away? You just try to eat fucking Steak and Jake's hand.
Oh
no!
He just went after your little cursor.
Actually,
I mean, I am steak flavored.
Most of mine seem to be strong.
So this is, according to at least Archideck, I think this is a 3. Most of my decks are 3s.
I have a couple 4s, but not a lot.
And most of the ones that are 4, like I think I have one that's a 4, and they call it a 4 because it's running like non-basic land tutor, and it's like a fucking like I don't even think I run it as a tutor. It's just in the deck for something else.
Actually,
like this isn't even a tutor. What do you mean?
Yeah, because you're right. Tokens can hurt if it takes the right draw, but it can hurt pretty easily.
Can you search for?
Oh, totally. I've played some strong token decks in the past. Don't worry about it. I mean, as long as Arctic's calling it a 3, probably
That's
fine.
This one's strong too, but it's strong in a different way.
74.
Okay.
Filter folder. No, actually, I have no 4s.
Nice.
I have no 4s.
That is certainly an unreleased card. Nice.
How many 2s do I have?
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. It's an unreleased commander.
I wonder what the rest of that deck will look like. I wonder how many new cards will be printed for those Final Fantasy Commander decks.
I can't wait to see the actual deck list.
So I'm planning on building a Sin deck. And the cat girl, whose name I don't know. Yeah.
Yustola?
That's what I plan.
Yeah,
those are the decks I plan to run or build.
So I've got a Yustola deck.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome
back.
Welcome in, Doc.
The man who's a cat
Thank
and
you.
a doctor. Oh, it's a folder search. I'm not looking for folders. You heard?
Have you went live yet, Hyroth?
Yes. All 3 of us are live, actually.
Indeed.
Oh, God, you're gonna make me do that. Hold on.
Huh?
No stream sniping.
Oh,
Darn.
true. I'm not
As
looking
if
at
I
anyone
don't
else's
already have
hands.
all 3 of your streams up.
No.
You show me. I want to look at. There we go. Search decks. No, you're still not working.
I always reassure Kiwi I'm lurking her channel every time, but I'm never looking at her hand.
Right?
Want to help with that viewership.
Exactly. Speaking of that, let me
the
go ahead and
search
turn the share
feature-
chats on now that we're all here.
The search feature
go ahead,
for
go ahead.
brackets for Archideck does not work right.
There we are. Oh no.
Oh yay, Streamlabs has an update.
Not today, does it?
boy.
I always ignore.
Oh, I
them.
haven't opened it in a minute.
I ignore my updates.
Oh, OBS had an update too. I wasn't gonna click that.
yeah,
not
I've been
right before
ignoring one
stream.
for so long.
Exactly.
I opened it and it said you don't have a fucking choice.
Oh, that's how old it is. Jeez.
I
haven't been on
I
in, like-
generally update them off stream, but I never right before stream. That's dangerous.
I haven't been on in streaming in a minute. It's been hectic at home.
Yeah. I mean, no worries. Never want to stress yourself out. Just a stream.
No, it fucking. Sorry, I curse like a sailor.
You're good. We're all adults here.
We're all adults playing a children's card game.
I mean,
Oh,
they
there's
call
nothing
it.
childish about this
I'll say
card
they
game
call
at
it a
all.
children's card game, but it really is not. Especially the themes, like fucking the stories are very dark. The story of these games is very dark.
Yeah, so true. Speed Racer across multiple planes is so dark and sad.
Hey,
Go
don't
Speed
forget
Racer,
those
yeah.
SpongeBob cards. All right, they're
Oh my god. I'd
they
love
get
to
real.
actually, if that's okay.
I mean,
100% we can forget those.
the secret.
I'm
A secret
I'm
layer is
so
fine.
mad. I'm so mad the counterspell doesn't have the
Mm.
alternating uppercase and lowercase.
It doesn't.
Well,
It needs to just say counter target spell with the alternating uppercase and lowercase. It was
I
so
will
simple.
tell you some good news is that all these secret layers usually have secret cards that are included within them randomly, and one of the random secret layer secret cards is an alternating uppercase lowercase counterspell.
I know I saw one. I just didn't know if it was a.
It's going to be a collector's piece for sure because
Yeah.
there is a random thing given with inside a limited print secret layer. But it's out there.
I mean, imagine if that was like the One Ring. There's just
the
one
one of one.
legit SpongeBob with the alternating text.
Oh, that'd be so.
Given
That'd be
for
so
1
double.
million.
They're so dumb. That'd probably be more because it's harder, even harder to get because the stupid they're fucking not order to print system, or not. Yeah, not
Oh.
print to order. Their queue system.
Hey, I got the new Deadpool.
God,
That one does seem fun.
it's gonna be so fucking impossible to like manage because when you make copies of it, it copies the original text, not the new text.
Oh yeah, copy it.
Copies
and
are going to
just
be
create.
weird.
So like if you make a copy, you can steal another effect. You make a copy, you steal another effect. You make a copy, you steal another effect.
Mm-hmm. At least that would require some work. It's a legendary creature, so you'd have to have copying and a way to ignore the legend.
Listen,
rule.
I have a deck. One of the decks I have is literally based on getting a token out and making copies of that token. It is
Just the one token.
just the one token, and there's only one
Just the
way to
one
get that
token.
token out. So it's a real jank deck. Not this deck. This is another deck.
Nice.
But... All right,
Okay.
Everybody ready? Should we talk about what we have here?
I am prepared.
So I'm running the Sixth Doctor and Ramona 2. The whole deck's based. The Sixth Doctor, he makes whenever I cast a historic spell, I copy it. Except for the copy isn't legendary. Triggers once a turn. The whole deck is full of just historic cards. I'm making copies of everything. That's my whole goal. And Ramona's there for colors, and she can also make copies of tokens that exist. She's mostly there because she is somewhat relevant.
Okay.
It is a 3
Cool.
according to the thing that measures brackets. It's jank. I'm running the bobbleheads.
Nice.
Fancy.
Okay. Are we going clockwise? Should I go next?
Your turn order.
All right. So I'm rocking another pair of pairs. We got Rogrok, son of Roga, a 0 mana red commander, 0/1 first strike menace and trample. And then
I love it.
Have you never seen him?
Yeah.
He's great.
Never seen him.
He's from the first Commander Legends.
Yes. In addition, we have Thrashios Triton Hero, a little blue-green
The
1/3.
The strongest partner in the game.
4 generic, scry 1, then reveal the top of your library if it's a land card. Only if you have infinite mana, which I have no way to do here. Yeah, if it's a land card, you put it onto the battlefield tapped, otherwise draw a card. In this deck, I'm also running a gimmick. I'm hesitant if I want to reveal it or not, so I
mean,
might
if it
hold
breaks
off, but this is a very gimmicky deck. It's not like a combo thing. Oh, I can just say it. I'm running a bunch of cards that care about your commander being cast, care about your commander being out.
Oh, okay. Like the
Because
number
there's
of
so
times
many
you
of
cast your
those,
commander,
especially.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
In addition to the 5 new ones made in the upcoming Tarkir Dragonstorm decks, 5 more will cards are added, reaching a critical mass of cards that are like synergistic with your commander.
You're starting to run out of places to running out of yeah, you're gonna start cutting some of the theme cards.
And we're gonna see if I have enough. There's enough for it to be a relative deck. Yeah. Speaking of Tarkir.
Speaking of Tarkir, my commander is Zurgo Stormrender. He's a legendary orc warrior, 3/3 for 3, but he's got 3 colors in him. he has Mobilize, so whenever he attacks, he creates a tapped and attacking 1/1 red warrior creature token, which you sacrifice at the beginning of the next end step. And whenever a creature token you control leaves the battlefield, draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, everyone except for me loses 1 life.
Okay. Cool.
So
And
what
the
I'm
deck's
playing,
name is Zur Gotta Go Fast, because it just makes a bunch of little tokens that
Faster,
attack people.
faster, gotta go faster.
That seems like a good plan.
all right. So what I'm playing is Cloud X Soldier. Whenever Cloud enters, attach up to 1 target equipment I control to it. Whenever Cloud attacks, draw a card for each equipped attacking creature. He gets big and he hits hard.
And then if you have 7 more
You make-
player, draw
Fancy.
or create 2 treasures.
Yeah,
Sounds
he
good.
does create 2 treasures.
This is deck is called The Doctor Likes His Rocks. Because the whole deck's about I copy so many mana rocks. Oh, we lost Mark.
Nice.
We lost Cryptic.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Thanks for fighting for time. My deck's name is Little Guys Big Support because honestly, most of the synergistic commander cards cost more than Thrasios or Rogue Rock.
Nice, nice.
The idea is to be able to make those so cheap that I can cast them a lot as needed. But we'll see if that even works out. I think this deck needs some refining, but it's an idea that's been in my head for a while.
Just
There's probably multiple
wigged out
versions I
1
want to
second.
try. Like I would love to try with 5 colors.
I mean, you can, but there's only 1 set of commanders that can make it 5 colors.
Exactly.
And that's the
Friends
that-
forever.
Yeah, that was very odd.
there we go. All right, let's
Oh, good.
fire the cannon.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, it's me.
I'll take second.
I
Hey,
almost always win the
Oh,
fucking
inter-
cannon shots
Oh, your board doesn't light up. Is it lit up on your screen?
on mine. It's white. The white one doesn't light up very brightly.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
All right.
Oh.
Untap up, you draw.
Yes.
This or to do this. We gotta do it. All right. We're gonna do that thing everyone loves. Planes.
Oh God.
And we all know what's
No.
coming.
Oh, okay.
S for Sentinel.
I thought it was Soul Ring.
No.
It's moderately
Soul
less
Ring's
bad,
better
though.
than
Still
Soul Ring's
not ideal.
Moderately less bad.
Soul Ring's
I
less.
thought it was turn 1 Soul Ring.
Soul Ring's less obnoxious than Esper Sentinel. All right.
Hmm.
All right. That's my turn.
Good draw engine though.
It is certainly. I will draw for turn. And a little funny with my hand, but we'll worry about that later. I will go ahead and play one of these dual face lands. I'm gonna enter tapped. I got a volcanic fissure. I will pass turn.
Draw a card.
Wonderful.
I have 2 or more opponents, so we're gonna go ahead and play out this luxury suite untapped.
Unless 2 people want to concede.
I don't think. I mean, if they want to, I'll leave it open to the group. Do we want to go in turn order? Do we want to? I'm done.
Nice.
Oh, I'm the only one with a turn 1
So
play.
we're going to draw.
Deck's too strong. Confirmed.
Deck too strong.
More like dick. Oh wait.
Whoa!
Oh.
Mountain for turn.
I love these fucking
Nice.
lands.
And we're gonna throw a Pit Boy 3000 out. Get some equipment on the field.
Hey.
And
makes
pass turn.
Did you pay the 1? Can't pay the 1.
I did
so-
not.
All right.
I cannot pay the 1.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We will play another planes. We'll tap 2 for an arcane signet,
Mm.
which we will
Nice, nice.
then tap for a delighted halfling, because I am apparently here to choose violence today. And then, you know what? We're going to swing Esper Sentinel at Jake, because he did not do the play that he's supposed to do in a Rogue Arc deck.
I mean, it just seems silly to put him out there.
Yeah.
when he
The
could
very
be killed
first
so he-
thing you ever
Yep,
do in a Rogue Arc
right.
deck is you play him first and then play land for turn.
I see.
All right.
I don't. You know what? I don't agree with that. So there.
Hey there, welcome
I'll untap
in.
and draw for turn
Spitfire, how you
here.
doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Appreciate
the follow.
I think I'll also be giving a bit of draw
do
that
we
way. So
know?
I'm gonna pull.
Doing our Magic the Gathering, so we're chatting a lot in Discord. So I don't know how much I'll be chatting with chat, but I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you're following from Doc. Okay.
Mana base again after these games. But that's fine.
All right.
I'll pay 2 mana to pull it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Oh,
play my own arcane signet, not paying the 1.
draw a card.
Oh,
And pass turn.
I was like, oh, I was watching
I
my
don't know
new
why.
follower, and then I looked, and it's like, oh, they're talking in Doc's chat. That'd be where they came from.
Well, there you go.
It's true. Very kind.
Excuse me.
I'll put down a plains. And guess that will end my turn for now.
All right,
Doc
untap,
with a
upkeep,
slow
and draw.
start. When the gotta go fast, Zerg to go fast deck is going slow.
That's true. I probably could have gone for some different mana bases here, but
Hey, we're both letting that.
technically I've got all 3 of the
I love
colors. I
it.
just need 3 of the
Wait,
colors.
forest.
Right. I mean, this is fine. Like, there's not many other options you have. There's like 2 tri-lands maybe, and they both enter tap. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love the fucking Tarkir lands.
All right, and we're gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna play Sylvan Library.
Oh, that
Oh, wow.
fucking card.
Oh, that's a dark card. See.
You gonna pay the
And
1?
then what? I can't pay the 1.
Listen, I gotta ask. Maybe you're gonna exile a Simian Spirit Guide from your hand. Okay, you know, there's ways. There are
right.
ways.
And pass turn.
All right, anti-backup draw. We will play this. My other land I had in my hand from the start, which was a Prairie Stream, which enters tapped unless you control 2 or more basic lands. My starting hand was a Prairie Stream, Plains, and Arcane Signet, and I was like, oh, I'll start with the Prairie Stream, but then I drew a Esper Sentinel, so I was like, well, I have to play the Esper Sentinel. Okay. We will spend 1, 2, 3, and 4 for my other commander, Romanatu. She can pay 1 and tap her to create a tapped token that's a copy of a token that entered the battlefield this turn, and she's a companion, of course.
Okay.
Fancy.
And then, this might be a mistake, but that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. I'll untap and draw for turn. I don't know if the hand's been tough. Let's see. You know, I suppose.
Arcane Signet makes me think of Imperial Seal.
Sure. Oh gosh. I might have to give more card draw, which is a darn shame. But I do want to get some lands out. Okay. I will pay 3 mana, not paying the 1. And I will play Kodama's Reach.
Draw card.
So I can get my
2 basics.
basic for the turn. Should be nice. I will get a forest out there and a mountain into my hand, but that mountain will be
land for turn.
Played for the turn. And then I will pass.
I will draw.
Yeah, because like all the except for Arcane Signet, all the cheap. Oh, that's a problem. I see your problem now, Doc.
Yeah. Which is really unfortunate because there's only 3 planes in the whole deck, and somehow I've drawn 2 of them.
I was watching Elder Dragon Hijinks. Do you know that channel?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. They were playing with somebody who was running Hermit Druid. And do you know what Hermit Druid does?
No, I haven't figured it out.
You tap, mill until you hit a basic land. And then add that basic land to your hand or something. So the whole you put him in decks with very few basic lands. He's like, I've only got 1 basic land in my entire deck. Taps, flips, first card is the basic land.
Nice.
Oh no.
That's funny.
He's in my my 1 CDH deck I built, which is all about just mill my entire deck out and win.
That's a classic CDH strat.
Yeah, I hate
All
CDH.
right, now I will be more talkative. I'm done stuffing my face.
But food is delicious. I've eaten too much
It
today
was
already.
salmon.
I had avocado fried egg sandwich and then tacos, leftover taco meat.
Ooh, yummy.
Nice.
What you got, Doc?
Nothing for now on the turn.
Oof.
Ooh, okay.
Turn
Untap,
3,
upkeep,
not a
and
single
draw.
play. Oh, nope. So the best way to do this
Oh,
would be, I guess, scry 2?
yeah, scry 2.
Well, you probably want to scry 3 because you choose
he
two
already drew.
of the all
Yeah, he already
3
drew.
drawn to put in. He already drew.
Yeah, you drew the
true.
1, so just pick which ones you want to. So you can pay 4 life to keep each additional. Keep one of the 3 for free, and then for each other one you would want to keep, you'd have to pay 4 life.
Yeah, I'm just
There
going
you
to
go,
keep
you
one
got
of them for now.
Yeah, so instead of drawing each turn, you basically should just scry 3 each turn.
Yep.
Exactly.
We're going to play Stomping Ground for turn. I'm going to tap 2, played Sword of Animist.
Are you going to pay the 2
Animist.
life for Stomping Ground, or is it green tapped?
No,
Okay.
tapped.
I'm guessing
If
you
I was going
can't.
to pay a life, I'd have
Which
kept
means-
another card.
I'm guessing you can't pay the 1 then, so I will draw my card.
Oh my gosh, this turn when Esper Sentinel did hella work.
He's doing a lot of work.
It's done a lot of work.
Oh,
I'm going to pass turn at that point.
Untap, upkeep, draw. This deck purposefully waits to play cards though, because I want my commander out before I do stuff. So like,
it's fair.
So we're going to tap 1 for Soul Ring.
Oh my gosh.
So 2,
That'll do
3,
it.
4, 5, 6. I can finally play. I can play my commander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Doctor is out. The 6th Doctor. So whenever I cast a historic spell, I copy it. Except the copy isn't legendary, but it only triggers once each turn. So, and I will play one of the Surveil lands for my land for turn, and then I'll end my turn. I will scry 1, and I will keep that card on top, and not the
All
graveyard.
right. Untap and draw for turn.
Ooh, they
Okay,
added
there
a
we
little
go.
prompt to put it in the graveyard now.
So let's see. I will play a Prismatic Vista as my land for turn.
Vista.
Well, basically, if you don't know, it's a pain land. It can get any color, but it's only basic lands.
It's
Pay one
a
to get
basic
land untapped.
it's a basic fetch.
It's a basic fetch land. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Lots of options.
What mana do I need the most right now? Probably another blue. So I'll go ahead and crack it for a basic island. And for things I should play this turn.
Listen, y'all want to just get rid of S? Oh,
let's
I
go
have
and
to
get
discard.
one of
Hold on.
the.
I'm sorry, I had to discard a card.
Oh yeah, no worries. Get that done. Let's play one of the funny cards that is kind of in this deck for commander reasons. I'm going to pay 2 for Tome of Legends.
We're gonna
Tome
discard.
of Legends enters with a page counter on it.
We're gonna discard this card.
And whenever a
that's obnoxious.
commander.
I'm gonna discard Coma.
Okay, sounds good. It's nice of you. Whenever a commander enters the battlefield or attacks, put a page counter on this tome, and I can pay 1 mana, remove a page counter from it, and draw a card.
Fancy.
For this one, I can pay the 1, so I will. Sure.
Yeah, Tome of Legends is a good card if you're playing aggro commander.
Then I'm going to go ahead and pay Simic to play Thrasios. Get a counter. And play Rogrok, Son of Rogok, and get a counter.
Hey, yo. Now you can tap and
All
gain
of a
a
sudden,
ladder
we're
and draw a
cooking a
card.
little bit. Draw a card, yes. But neither of these guys have haste. My commandees are out, though. It's beautiful. I will pass turn.
There's a possible turn 0 win with Rogark, but it's like you have to draw like the absolute
Really?
perfect cards. It's like
Oh, geez.
I'd have to imagine. I'm surprised to hear that.
it's
cool, though.
It's we did the math. It's Jay. You get like colossal hammer out or whatever, and like there's all kinds of stupid shit you do.
Ooh.
Okay.
I want Colossal Hammer.
It's a fun card.
+10/+10 and lose flying. All right.
Oh, he would lose flying? That's so sad.
Right.
It would. So it's really not worth it.
So does Doc play his first non-land card this turn?
No, unfortunately. I got a little
Oh,
nasty, so.
God.
Oh, no, Doc. I'm so sorry.
You got
Untap.
Jesus.
I got nothing.
We shall scry for 3.
You gotta
3 lands.
yeah,
and-
discard for turn.
How
I'm sorry.
expensive-
Oh,
hand
I have to
you
wait. I have
have.
to discard. Okay. I'm just
Down
gonna
to
play out the
7.
Mithril Coat then.
just
Okay,
to play it
yeah,
out.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can
Okay,
draw
he's
cards
played a
for not paying one.
non-land.
Hey, he played a card.
You can't.
I mean, it's better than discard.
Played a card. Yeah.
It is. It is.
You just drew the 1 card, or did you?
Yeah, I just drew 1.
Julio.
Land for turn.
Bro's got all of them. In his colors.
We're going to play a green and one other to play Bloom Tinder.
A good card. I think I'd only ever run it in 3-color plus. I don't think I'd ever run it in like a 1 or 2 color deck. Definitely not a 1 color, but I don't think I'd run it in a 2 color.
Yeah, 2 color would be hesitant.
I mean, 2 mana for 2 ramp, I guess, but
we're gonna play a plains and one other. I'm gonna play Open the Armory. I'm going to search my deck.
I'm assuming you don't pay the 1 because you don't have the 1.
I do not have the 1.
Somebody killed this damn card.
Yeah, this Esper Sentinel's already very good turn 1, but this might be the strongest Esper Sentinel I've ever seen, even on turn 1.
Speaking of the Colossus Hammer, because I have to reveal it.
Well, that's not fun with
Oh, because he does get to attach 1
he's a free attach, yeah.
Curious. Oh.
With that, I pass my turn.
Alright, I have upkeep draw. We're going to play. Time to do some ramping, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna spend 2 and 3 for a Charisma Bobblehead. And since it's the first historic spell I played this turn, I get a copy of it.
Amazing.
Fancy.
Also, I will tap. Let's see what I need here. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm ramping. Duh. I'll tap these 2 and her, Ramona, to create another copy of it. That's tapped. She creates tapped copies, so.
Very nice. Ramp.
Yep.
This deck, as I said, the deck is called The Doctor Likes His Rocks. Because it's got a lot of mana rocks. I don't even know if I have any like big X spells for like big wins with it. I think I just put a lot of.
I mean,
I like the
bobble was pretty darn close.
I like the bobbleheads. That's the whole fucking reason. I like the bobbleheads. And I think that'll be my whole turn here.
Interesting.
Yeah, in turn.
I suppose end of your turn, I will go ahead and tap my Arcane Signet and use a page counter to draw. Then I will go ahead and untap and draw for turn. Okay.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
How dare you, sir?
Hey, it was good dinner.
Let's see.
Girl dinner.
Thank goodness I did do that cultivate, because I did not draw any more lands. Let's see. I have 6 mana to work with. It's not a bad amount.
Oh, I have to discard 2 fucking cards. God damn it.
You do. It's true.
I like
no
not having
tower.
or hand issues over here.
I want to keep that one for the meme. Fine, we're gonna discard the Immortal Sun because I've already drawn so many cards.
Okay.
I have to get rid of the meme card. Discard Wedding Ring.
Oh no!
I wanted to marry everybody.
Doc has seen such beautiful things with that card too in the past.
I have cards that double triggers for my commander, so I can literally marry every player on the board at once.
That is funny. Okay. See, for my Rogue Rock, it would actually be very sad if it would lost Flying to Colossus Hammer, because he has a destiny to fulfill, a draconic destiny.
That's fine. And +1/+1 flying, haste, and 1 to so it's got fire breath.
Yes. I am making my Rogue Rock a Kobold Dragon Warrior.
Hey.
And I actually do have the flexibility to pay the 1 for you here. Do I? You do have a lot of mana for next turn.
Right, that way he could just not have to discard anything.
I can afford to do it, so I will. I'll pay the 1 here.
Word.
Oh,
and Cloud has it.
And then we got a Rogue Rock attack. Let's see. Do I feel like whatever, swing with both? That could be useful to keep a blocker up to stop myself getting hit by 1/1s.
I mean,
You know what?
I have no. This deck is not aggressive, so I swung at the very first turn
That is
because I had the
fair.
only creature out.
You did. It's true. You got first blood. I gotta. You have no flying. I gotta poke you back. I can't.
This
I can't
deck is
stand...
supposed to be aggressive, but
Or-
not playing any cards, so that
You
doesn't
have
help
not
much.
been very aggressive.
He's been mana through, which is sad. Listen, I just want the tome.
Yeah.
I just want the tome counter. A little 1/3 dragon, the cutest dragon you ever did see, is
I will
gonna
take the one.
take my vengeance, Hyroth. Thank you for understanding. And I will pass turn.
All right. Untap.
Oh, I
Draw
suppose
card.
what it may or may not matter. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
potential
commander
one-kind
damage.
attack. Commander damage. Yes, please.
Yeah.
I think there we go. More
Unfortunately,
complicated
still
with
nothing.
partners, But
Real?
still
Oh my
nothing,
gosh.
Doc. Damn, what's your
Yeah,
mana
still
curve
nothing.
look like?
It, I play tested it a couple times and it seemed to go okay,
Mhm.
but I think I
mean,
just picked a bad hand.
Luck
that's
of the
all.
draw also can. I mean, even
Mhm.
a bad starting hand. You think you would have hit something on turn 5?
Yeah, right. This is all the mana that I had in the first hand too. I was like, okay, 3
Oh,
mana.
God.
Great, man. That's plenty.
okay.
Oh.
And technically
that
access
is
to all 3 of
awful.
your colors. Like,
Yep.
God.
I'm sorry, but
That's okay. It happens.
anything you can
let's
kind of play like
do-
Mithril, or are you discarding this turn?
No, I'm just gonna be discarding.
Oof.
Sheesh. Okay.
Okay, so I'll end the turn, then I'll discard so we can save some time here.
Is it like everything's 4+, or do you have like double black or double red pips you're worrying about?
A little of both. A lot of the cards are all 3 colors.
Oof.
The mana base is
I
very
see.
wide, so it's like everything is double colors. So if I can get one more double color land, I'll be fine.
Sure.
And I'm not going to pay the 4 life for either of those.
Valid.
I'm going to
I'll
play
pitch.
Mountain for a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Great train heist.
Mountain Man. Ladies, what are you doing? Yeah.
I'm going to tap Bloom Tinder for the 1 green
Mhm.
mana that it can produce.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
going to play Colossus Hammer.
there it is.
Ugh.
I'm going to tap everything. I'm going to play
Mhm.
Cloud X Soldier, attaching
See,
Colossus Hammer to it.
Do you pay the
It
1? I'm
seems-
assuming you're not paying the 1 for.
I cannot pay the
Okay.
1.
Do you have any responses besides that, Hyroth, to that as fellow blue player?
I do not.
Okay. I feel like it's a little early for 14/14, so I'm gonna go
I mean, he
ahead and
doesn't have
tap
trample.
an island here. It's true. It
He
still
does not
seems
have-
excessive. I am going to cast Wash Away to counter a spell that was not cast from its owner's hand.
The cleave
Okay.
effects were very interesting. Like, I kind of liked them.
They were.
At least it doesn't get rid of the Colossus Hammer.
It does not.
It's true.
That's
Your
true.
Colossus Hammer's fine. I just thought that needed to wait 2 more turns, approximately. Actually, only 1 more turn and once again to the land. Well, 1 more turn, anyways.
Maybe 2,
But no,
unless I get another land.
right.
Well, because you have 6 mana with the Bloom Tender. So you do need 1 more land, is all.
Oh, pass turn. My bad.
All right.
Okay, good.
On your instep, I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to flash out Raf Capuchin, Ship's Mage. He's
now
flashed.
all historics have flash.
Yeah, he's flashed and flooring.
Well, there you go.
And all my stuff has flashed. Now I can get my effect multiple times.
Ooh, that's good.
And there's of course a copy because it is a historic spell. Does these things mark 1 as token? They do not.
There is
Yeah, there's like
a
a-
make token copy button on the right
Yeah.
click.
Oh,
It should be at the very top.
Because the
you
tokens
go.
matter because the tokens are non-legendary.
Right. It's
And
definitely
these
important
tokens
to
don't
keep in
matter as
mind.
much, I guess, but because if they get bounced, just one of them won't be a token. The rest will be tokens. But
Sure.
for creatures, it matters more. All right, untap up to draw.
Hmm.
All right.
That's a lot of treats for surgery.
1, 3. So you remember how I said I like rocks?
Yes.
More rocks.
More rocks.
More bobbleheads.
More
Beautiful.
bobbleheads. Oh wait, okay, I make
A lot of
1.
bobble.
and then I'll tap these 2 planes and her to make another copy.
Sounds good.
Boop.
Neat.
Boop. And then I'll play this tapped land, which I don't know why this land is in this deck, but it's in here. I guess it's tutorable.
Nice.
And it's tutorable, so.
Mm.
Because I've cut out shocks and duels from my decks because I felt like they were way too powerful. I'm trying to
That's fair.
I've been trying to like scale my deck's powers down a bit.
Mm-hmm. End of your turn, I'm gonna once again Tome of Legend here.
Turn the page.
Draw, then untap for
Sounds good.
turn, and a draw.
Draw.
Okay.
Here, someone
Well,
in my
that's
chat says they
kinda-
have a bobblehead of the Vault Boy.
Nice. I have 1, 2. I used to. I got it from Loot Crate.
6. Oh, wait, Raph has flying.
He
Shame.
does. He's a 3/3.
I can no longer easily just smack into you. Oh, I do have trample. I forgot about this guy.
I mean,
Rock.
and he's got menace and first strike, but I mean,
He's
you
got
could
menace and first strike.
yeah. I mean, you could turn him into a 4,
You could get a little
a
bigger.
4/2, but then a 4/2 will still probably end up dying to a double block. But will I double block?
It's true. Well, I can attempt to fix that a little bit here. Am I going to tap out to do this? Is
The question is, would I double block?
It's true. I
'Cause
mean,
then I
probably
lose-
if it's a redundant effect. and
then I
can only
lose my
kill
flash.
One.
I mean, maybe. Or could
If
do
I only
two.
kill one, though.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. I can somewhat help myself.
I haven't gotten
so
my,
that's good.
What's that fucking artifact called? They used to always run on game nights. Your spells have flash.
It's also any mana, so it's a 1/3. I could pump it up, or I could just do something really funny. Do I put myself up to being fucked around with, though? Maybe. It didn't have a counter spell in hand last time. This cloud. That is.
Well, I can't
Oh,
cast this up, or well, probably won't be.
oh,
able
that's
to.
true.
I
So
don't
I'm
know.
talking more about whether or not Hieroth would have a counter to what I'm doing. But yeah, this is true.
What if I have a
Maybe-
counter? Look, all my mana's
Hey,
open.
mana
That's, I mean,
tithe.
you could have a Swords to Plowshare.
Could have a
You
mana
could
tithe.
absolutely have.
That counters.
That's just true. I could have a mana type.
It's absolutely correct. I don't know if that's really a Mardu style of card.
I mean, you still want
but,
interaction. Whether you're no matter what your thing is, you put interaction in.
Yeah, I feel like Mana Tithe is really more of an Azorius kind of card. in
I
my
mean,
head.
it is.
Mardu
but-
interaction is like
Not a manatee. actually.
Vindicate, Anguish Unmaking, and the like. I'd argue.
So you need counters. Though, 'cause
Um,
sometimes you just can't get rid of something, except for by countering it.
It's true.
Listen,
It's
there's a
valid.
black counter
Okay,
spell.
let me go
alright?
ahead. Let
It
me
only
just
counts
show off some more
creatures,
of the enchantments
and it
I
costs
put
3
into this
life.
deck. So we are going to go ahead. Am I actually going to do that though? Yeah, sure. It's kind of cute to show off.
Do it.
So I'm going to play Hardy Outlander. Commander creatures I
Hey.
own have whenever this creature attacks a player, if no opponent has more life than that player, another target creature you control gets +X till end of turn, or X is this creature's power.
Yep.
Fancy.
And then we're going to go ahead and double up here. I'm going to pay a blue and a generic, and I'm going to play a Sword Coast Sailor,
You saw these.
which
are the ones you're
gives my
drawing
creatures I
background.
own have. I got background. It's fun. Backgrounds are fun. There's 2 commanders that have it.
Can't be
When this
blocked
creature
this
attacks a
turn.
player, if no opponent has more life, this creature can't be blocked this turn. So they are unblockable and can pump up another creature.
Yep.
Is what's happening here.
Fancy.
And then
Oh,
I
are you
can
gonna pay the
do-
1? For your
oh,
first one?
true. Let's see. I'll pay the 1 for one of them.
Well, you only have to pay for 1 because it's the first. So
Oh, I forgot Esper Sentinel's the first.
the first.
Well, that
non-creature.
makes them less. That makes them less oppressive.
Oh yeah, he's not as oppressive as like a. I think Ristic is much worse.
Oh,
And
totally.
Smothering Tithe.
Agreed.
I think both those are much worse than Esper
So I can do here, which is cute. Then I'll go to comp. I'll be aggressive. I'm going to choose to ignore the fact that Highworth could punch me for like 10 if he wanted.
I say because to get
and I
those
can
triggers, you have
swing-
to attack. If you attack both of them,
It's true.
It would trigger. They both trigger.
I
each
can't
other?
because they're both tied.
Yeah.
So because they're both tied for life,
No
I
opponent
can
has
attack
more.
both of you. They're both one. Well, one's a 1/3, one's a 1/2. So each gonna increase their power by +1/+1 each other, and they're unblockable.
So you get
So basically, I'm swinging at both of you for 2.
Well, I can't block them.
all of
I'll take
that
2.
for 2 damage.
Yes, that deck.
I
It's
mean-
working, guys. I think
It adds up.
it's yeah, exactly. It's
I thought
gonna
about
add
building
up.
I thought about building a Joda deck, the 5-color Joda with backgrounds.
That could be fun.
X-ray. I don't think I can cast Fireball, but
I mean,
soon,
that is a spell.
Soon.
It is
It
your
is
colors.
in red.
Please, Doc. Please, tell me you got a land.
Please.
There's little, still nothing. It's
Jesus.
like 7
Oh
turns
my
and no mana.
gosh,
We are literally on
that's
turn
so
6.
Sad. Oh man, I almost
Sorry,
forgot.
7 draws
another-
and no mana.
Right?
Right.
I mean,
That's
we could
just
always
not
do
fair.
the we could do the rule the bonus rule of just discard a card and tutor a land tapped.
Oh no,
okay
that's
with
okay.
Like make a turn any card into a rampant growth. I'm just saying, I've seen people do that.
I
before after someone's
appreciate it,
been-
but I made the choice of the hand. I'll take the lickings.
You didn't run a risky hand. You ran.
You didn't agree.
Yeah,
to
you
that.
ran a
It was a 3 and 4.
hand.
That's not a risk. If you had kept a land with a hand with 1 land and drew nothing after that, that'd be a whole different story. But like,
Yeah.
you kept a
Hmm.
perfectly reasonable hand. Not Rainbow
Yeah,
Road.
that's okay.
A
I'll,
basic.
Rainbow Road. There you go, X-ray. We'll just turn everything into Rainbow Road.
A basic land. Come on. I saw them. I think they did that on Elder Dragon Hijinks. They just let Olivia fucking turn a card into a rampant growth because she was locked out of the game for half the game.
I mean, if it literally keeps happening, I'll think about it. But for right now, I'll just keep going.
Okay. Well, your resilience is impressive, Doc.
I'll take my lickings. I get it.
Hmm.
But I do have to discard a card, so I'm going to end the turn.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And real quick.
I'm brain farting here. I have all my cards have flash. At the end of I meant to do this at the end of Jake's turn. I was going to cast
Mhm.
a card with my ability to get a free copy.
Oh god.
Ooh, fancy.
And then at the end
That's
of
fancy.
Doc's turn, I can play another card. That's why I was like, wait a second, hold on. Or do I want to play another card?
It's fair.
Uh,
Those do it to tapped, right?
actually, yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
do
have to
it. I don't have anything. Actually, I'm out of cards in my hand, so it doesn't matter. I'll do it in the Doc's turn.
Oh, it's okay.
With the
While I'm
buttload of
taking
slumber
back-
counters on them.
Yeah, well, one will have
True.
1 less technically.
I also did forget to uptick my Tome of Legends for those 2 attacks. I'm just gonna click that button twice now.
5. So the token enters first with
I will
5,
untap.
and then this one will enter with 4 because the cast will resolve. Or no, it'll still be 5, right? Because it's on cast. Whatever, they're both on 5.
Whenever you cast a spell, yeah, they should both be 5.
I'm
Neither
going
of
to
them
take-
saw it get cast.
I'm going to take 4.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, because he kept an extra card. Because he has Sylvan
Yes.
Library.
It's true, he does.
I'm going to play Privilege Pathway.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you definitely need another white source there. 7 mana.
Cloud's coming back out.
Welcome, Cloud.
Reattaching Colossus Hammer to it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Unfortunately, now I am tapped out, so I'm unable to equip anything else to him or do anything else.
I mean, you're in
But he's a
combat
14,
with a
14 with haste.
14 with haste.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of if I want to send him in, because I'm not sending him at Doc because I'm not that mean.
I mean, I am
valid.
open. It's
That's
I
14
understand.
commander damage.
I mean,
Now, a
clearing-
better thought is that I'm open, I've played stuff, and I did counter your commander the first time.
I mean,
Fair
clearing stuff,
point.
clearing
He's coming
stuff off my
straight up
board might
at
not be a
you,
bad idea
Jake.
either. But
Oh my gosh. Was that robotic for anyone else? I think I heard the essence of what you said,
Wait.
but that
Yeah, he's Cloud is coming at you, Jake.
hey, let's wait. In response to the attack,
Oh, God.
2, 3.
I don't like responses.
It's fine. We're just gonna play Lorna the Third Path.
Oh, I wonder what artifact or
Oh
enchantment
yeah,
has in mind.
he's not going to
Oh.
be that strong anymore.
Yeah, I wonder what artifact or enchantment I'm targeting. I'm
Oh, the
targeting
second one. I don't know which one.
Colossus Hammer, definitely.
That's true, because he's getting 2.
And I'm thinking either Sylvan Library or Tome of Legends.
My draw.
Yeah, they're both your guys' draws.
It's true.
Hey, I've only used my Sylvan
facts.
Library once.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you are basically, I guess, not scrying, but you're able to plan your turns ahead each turn. We'll mix it. We'll spread it. We'll get rid of your Sword Coast Sailor, actually. When the turns your commander is unblockable.
Shame.
There we go.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So yeah, there. Now you only take 4 damage from Cloud.
Now it's only 4
That
commander
is-
damage.
It is hard to complain too much. You gave me 10 less damage to take. I'll take 4.
10 less commander damage is pretty
And I
significant.
Yeah, that's a good deal for
And
one of my gems.
since I cast
can't
2
deny
spells,
it.
I will reduce these slumbers by or no, they're copies. They're not cast.
Well,
Copy. They're
yes.
copies, Yep.
You cast one.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Commander Zim, yes.
We're gonna play. Now here's the problem. I shouldn't have. Actually, I can do this. Hey Doc, draw a card.
What?
True, you're gonna
Oh my
make him
goodness.
You
go
and target opponent each draw a card. Hey Doc, draw a card.
Hey, Doc, did that help?
You know, I probably should.
Would you
this.
believe it gave me something playable?
Hey, that's something.
Let's go.
We're gonna play Lush Portugal, which is the Surveil Simic land.
Hmm.
We'll keep that on top. Not Simic, Selesnya. Keep that on top, I guess. Here's the problem. I'm out of legendary spells to cast. Or historic spells to cast.
Uh-oh.
Nothing left in my hand is historic. Oh, I forgot I have the intelligence bobblehead. 2, 4,
Yeah.
5. We'll tap the intelligence bobblehead, and I will draw X cards, where X is the number of bobbleheads I control. I will draw 6 cards.
That's pretty okay.
Why did that do that?
That didn't work.
That was almost drawing 6 cards.
It just flipped the card on top. Why did it do that? Oh, I know why. I used the numpad instead of the numbers up top. Can I draw something that gives me unlimited hand size? Of course I didn't draw something that gives me an unlimited hand size.
All the discards.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
It's gonna be a bunch of lands is what's gonna be. Well, my historic spell for the turn is gonna be this one. So blue and white. We're gonna cast the Gold Forged Thopterix. Each legendary permanent I control has Ward 2. Which actually, that's not as good as I thought it was, because the tokens are not legendary. They are, so yeah, that's actually not quite as good as I thought it would. I thought it was.
I mean, it's protection.
It's still protection
For the commander. You
yeah, my
built
commander
around,
still has
which is
it,
pretty good.
and most of the other creatures still have it, or half. Half of my creatures still have it. Cards in my hand. 12. Fuck. I'm glad I could help you out, Doc.
Something went into my hand that can be played, so that's good at least.
Right.
Let's go.
So I gotta discard 5 cards. If I played nothing, I've already played a land for turn.
You did.
I'm gonna discard 5
You still have more mana
lands.
to use.
Well,
I guess if you want.
I have a lot of interaction. That's what's in my hand right now.
That's fair.
I've drawn most of the interaction in my deck, I think, at this point.
Oh, that's not good for what I want to do next turn.
Do I need 3
well.
copies of this? I mean, I gotta do the meme. I can't not do it.
Gotta do them.
I've gotta do the meme. Alright, we're gonna discard... We're gonna discard 5 lands like an absolute fucking lunatic. Sorry,
Oh my
Doc.
God.
Doc's over here like, come on!
That is wild.
I'm only slightly insanely jealous.
Then I'm gonna end my turn.
End of your turn. You already know it's legend time.
Well-
Hopefully, I can draw like the first land for Summon Forever. Oh well, technically.
In response to you
Untap,
casting
draw
or
for
to you
turn.
doing that, I'm going to cast Lightning
Okay.
Greaves. That's the card that I was like, do I really need an extra copy of it? Well, I have an extra copy of it now.
Fair enough. Did you already tap the mana for casting
Yeah, I
it?
tapped at Arithmeses, which will reduce those
Okay.
by 2 more.
Sounds good.
Oh, and 2 more actually. Sorry, they're down to 2 because I cast the Feldon, the Thopter Dragon, and the Boots.
Checks up. Okay.
I don't even care if it
Well,
becomes a
I'm
creature.
going to go ahead.
It's there because it's a
It's
legendary.
here a little late. I will play a Soul Ring.
Nice.
Nice.
Always on time. Soul Ring is always on time.
Absolutely. It's true.
Sometimes
Give,
early,
let's see,
but always
1,
on
2, 3,
time.
4, 5, 6. I've got 7 mana left to
Damn it,
work
Lid.
with here. Oh, I guess it's the question of do I pay the 1? I can afford to pay the 1, so I will.
Oh no, I'm no longer in your top paw prints. I don't even know what that means, but I was in the top for a little bit.
I'm
Oh,
sorry
the paw
you've
prints
lost
just
that
reset every
privilege.
month, and the top paw print collectors every month get prizes.
And then let's see. Well, I'm expecting for interaction to happen to this lovely thing, but I do want to show off a fun aspect of the deck, so I'm going to. And consequences be damned. I'll pay 6 mana to cast Raised by Giants. Commander creatures I own have base power and toughness 10/10 and are giants in addition to their other types.
Isn't that 7?
Hey, my 14 isn't that bad anymore, is it?
Did you just spend 7?
I did not. I did pay 1 mana earlier to play Soul Ring.
Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
So I'm crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm 6,
Oh,
7.
you know what? I think I'm paying. So I'm paying this for the Esper Sentinel.
Okay. Well, in
There you
response, because having 2 2020s on your board is
Two
that will
10s.
become
You have to
no.
attack something with most life to be 20.
Right. So 2 2020s on your board is ow. So we're going to listen. We're going to be kind. Okay. I'm just a friendly cat. We're giving an offer you can't refuse.
That's pretty funny. You know what? I'm okay with that one because I'm doing something funny with that. I
will.
It resolves.
I mean,
I'm not going to make the 2 treasure tokens. Not going to bother.
Because you're gonna spend them right away.
No, that's true. That's not true. I'm not spending right away. Let me get them back. It's not quite true.
Those are adorable tokens.
I thought about it for more than a second. That'd be a little too greedy, I feel. But I will go ahead and put those there.
I'm sorry,
and
but, having 2 2020s is a lot, especially one with menace, first strike, and trample.
I think it would have been cool.
I mean, I'm not going to I'm not going to disagree that it'd be cool, but I don't want to be on the receiving end.
Feel that? Am I gonna pay 3 for this? Gets me a little
I'm
low.
just gonna use that to keep trying.
It's good for
I end up
options.
putting too much.
I'm going to play Seagate Restoration on its land side. 3 mana for untapped.
Oof.
And then we will pass the turn.
Do you want to attack Doc for 1 to get your page turn?
No, we got a surplus. I'm okay.
That's the one I was watching.
Oh, I almost hit the mulligan button.
Oh, that would have been a disaster. All right, Doc. Please tell me you got a
even
land.
after all that, still no lands. But
how many lands?
But he has a play.
I have a play. I have a card that can be played if I turn my mana correctly. We're gonna play down a Caretaker's Talent.
Well, that's nice.
Hey, Doc, I have a question.
Yes.
Did you pay the 1?
I cannot pay the 1.
Oh my goodness. One of these boards is different than the other 3.
Whenever one or more tokens I control enter, I can draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Okay. That will be the end of my turn.
So I got one of the cards that make this deck obnoxious.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so on Doc's instep, 4, 5, 6.
Oh goodness.
We're gonna cast Auton Soldier.
Ooh.
Enters the battlefield as a copy of a creature on the battlefield, except it isn't legendary and is an artifact in addition to its other types and has Myriad. So what I'd like to do with this is I like to copy the 6th Doctor.
Oh God.
I like it.
So that everything I cast.
That is something.
So I'm gonna make what the fuck? No, what are you doing? Stop that. Make a token copy. Jesus. And then we're gonna tap 1 and my other commander to make another token copy. I guess I could have
I
just
think
made
you have too
copies
many
of the
doctors.
doctor. Hold on, we're just gonna.
This
Yeah, so
there,
these.
there really feels like there's an outlier here. I have to say it.
I mean, again, the Esper Center Tone 1 that y'all just keep letting me draw cards with.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, one could argue the Sentinel's probably the outlier. I don't know. I didn't have any removal point in
Speaking of
my hand.
I'm gonna tap a white. I'm gonna play my own Esper Sentinel.
Well, see, that might be
Nice,
too late.
nice.
I mean,
But it's good to
yeah,
see it.
now there's a lot of mana available. Oh, and this will reduce my arithmetic down to
brother.
1.
Tap 1 plains and a
Okay.
mountain. I play fighter class, going after
Neat.
an
Equip your
equipment.
card, put it into your hand, and then shuffle.
Absolutely.
Fancy.
What is? I don't even know what my own win cons are. Is that bad?
I mean,
I guess Coma was
I
one
think
of
you
them.
could.
It's going to get revealed because I'm literally going to play it.
Well,
right now.
you will
At this
win.
point, you can't just go wide enough to.
I play or
Kill a
tap
lot of
Bloom
people.
Tinder for 3 and 1 other. I play Leyline Axe.
So open. I don't think
Okay.
I've ever seen this card.
It's cool.
That's +1/+1, double strike and trample. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy.
Yeah. I can't quite equip it yet, but
I mean, go to combat and it automatically equips, or you pick one to
That was
equip.
when he entered. That's when Cloud enters.
Oh, it was when he enters. I thought it was.
yeah, just when he enters.
Oh, that's much more. That's much more.
I'm gonna play another one, or I'm gonna play one more land. I'm gonna play Basilisk Collar.
Ooh.
Okay. Nice.
Trample and Death Touch is a bad combo. Double strike,
I like
trample,
that this
Death
Basilisk
Touch.
collar is on a cat.
Yeah, it's from the Secret Lair.
It's
The
very
new
cute.
Secret Lair. They had a new dog and cat
Ooh.
Secret Lair.
Mm.
So that's much. Cloud's much less scary than I thought he was.
Yeah, he's not as bad.
I mean, it's still very strong, but like I thought it was every time. I thought it was like fucking that one white command or white legendary creature that every combat you can just equip things to him.
And with that, I'm going to end my turn because I don't have any more mana left.
You have 1 mana left.
Not enough to do anything with.
Untap after you draw. That is a land. And again, my hand's full of my interactions. So we're gonna spend 2, 4, and 5, and tap an intelligence bottlehead to again draw 6 cards.
Jesus.
Good lord.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
A little jelly over here.
Okay. So I'm about to just get completely out of control here, just so y'all know.
Okay. We weren't there already?
2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna cast a Ojir Tak, which is the one that creates triple tokens.
Oh god.
I'm going to get 4 copies of it.
Okay.
So 1,
That seems concerning.
2, 1,
Somebody needs a farewell.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I get. I'll have a total of 5 of them.
Right.
Your board state's broken.
So that's
sir.
every time I make 1 token, I make 25 tokens. Right? Isn't that right? Yeah, or 15? 15 tokens. I'm sorry.
Well, if it's 3 times every time, it might be squared,
Or-
which is the
yeah, it's
sad
squared.
thing.
Yeah,
I think
so
it goes 3,
3,
9,
9,
27, 81. What's that last one? 243?
Yeah, so I make 243 tokens every time I make 1. And I'm gonna tap her to make a copy of him. So
That feels a little excessive.
I'm gonna get 240 whatever number it was tokens of the token tripler.
243. So it'd become
Game crashes, we know why.
729, I think.
The game's just like, no, I don't accept this.
Well,
Right?
I'd make 1 token copy. So for that one, I'd make 1, so I'd get to 270 something. Oh yeah, you said.
Oh,
I'm getting-
because now you're doing.
I'm making 1 token
yeah.
of him, which
That's
is making
disgusting.
200.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
let's just, if y'all don't draw a board wipe, or is the game over?
Yeah, I basically
Yeah.
Because they don't have
draw
haste.
board wipe.
They don't have haste,
Basically,
so,
yeah. I agree with that.
yeah, we can just say that if it gets back around to my turn, it's over. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this-
discard
It
some
is
cards here.
interaction.
Let me play this
that's
land real quick.
super cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I may have a chance.
It would take
Yeah.
Play a
just,
non-creature spell. Play a
just so
non-creature
you know,
spell.
it would take 2 board wipes.
Great. All right. I do have a card to play at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm ending my turn now.
What that is worth. Do I 1, 2? I guess I'm gonna try that out. Sure.
And you gotta do everything you possibly can because of it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, so this will help depending on what some of the interaction is. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna spend the 2 treasures you gave me and see Gate Reborn to flash in a Guardian Augmenter.
Yeah, that's.
Creatures I control get +2/+2, and they have hexproof. Is that resolved?
Oh yeah, that does nothing to
Oh,
me.
yeah, I don't have anything.
I have hundreds of blockers
sounds good.
now, so.
It's true. I will untap and draw for turn then. Ah,
Fancy.
Oh, and this goes down to 0.
Um,
Oh, that was weird. I now have my Rick
1,
Seas of
2,
12,
3,
12 tapped
4.
creatures.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I do have one more chance.
Oh, you didn't have any mana left, did you?
No, yeah, you get to draw for that, I guess.
Hey.
But then because of cleanup stats, I think you have to discard immediately, depending because it was still doing your
it's on
turn.
your turn, yeah. So you also get a draw card, Mark.
Oh.
Because he did not have the one when he
Thank
played
you.
when he played Guardian.
Oh yeah,
Augmenter.
you have Esper Sentinel. My
Oh wait,
goodness.
that's a creature.
That's a
Never
creature
mind.
spell. What are you guys doing?
Stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me.
What is
That's a
happening?
creature.
I forgot he had I don't know why. I'm thinking
He
he's
is
like all.
flashing. I give you
Most
that
of your
much.
cards aren't creatures that are relevant to the.
Unfortunately, the colors are good, but they're not quite good enough. If I don't top deck a green source here, is basically not enough I can do, and I will concede my. Well, I guess I shouldn't concede unless it board wipes happen, but
Right.
there's nothing I can do. Yeah, we did not pull it. Yeah, that's a shame.
Hey,
I guess I'll show off what I can do.
hey,
We need to count this because I'm lacking the green.
Stake. Draw a card.
Oh, I mean, okay, if you insist.
He's like, I'm gonna give you a chance.
I appreciate the chance. It got me closer. It's just it's really funny because you gave me land that's the other 2 colors of my deck, which is phenomenal. I'll play it and show off what I was looking to do here.
I mean, if you
That's
force
fine,
my
technically.
counter spell, then one of them 2 might have something.
Oh, so it's
It's
not
true.
one
Well-
board wipe, it's 2 board wipes.
That's what I said. I have a counter.
That's what I said.
I said it would take 2 board
Oh, I
wipes.
missed it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I could have bailed out a counter spell if I could do this, and maybe if I'd poker face better. But what I'm doing here is paying 2 green for Road of Return to get my Raised by Giants back to
Yeah,
my
that
hand.
doesn't, see, that doesn't bother
Oh.
me at all because I have
Yeah.
100 and something blockers. So
Well, because I will say in response to that, if these 2 got to swinging as base, the flying of Rogue Rock is suddenly very scary to your only 4 flying blockers.
yeah, I mean, I have removal. So
And then Andy has hexproof because you let Augmenter resolve.
oh yeah, see, I have 2 removals.
Ooh.
Well, okay.
I just got a raid, so I'm gonna mute for a second.
Okay.
Sounds
I mean,
good.
if you want to play that out, we
Um,
can play that out. I've got stuff to do.
I don't have the mana.
Oh,
I'm
never
1
mind,
green
yeah.
mana short.
Uh,
So that I was just gonna say that was painful. I feel like there was a mismatch and Pastor.
on your end step, Doc can't hear me, but he's talking to his thing anyways. I'm gonna tap 4
Okay.
to play
Damn it.
Mondrack.
God.
This is disgusting. Yes, all right.
Untap and
There's
look
a
at the
few-
top 3, basically.
There's a few hundred of him too.
Yes,
I
think we've processed that.
That's game then, because I didn't top into anything.
Cool. I want to pretend this never happened.
I'm sorry. My hand had a Swords to
Uh,
Plowshare, Counterspell, Beats
Oh,
Within,
God.
Crisis of Consciousness,
Mm.
and Farewell. Like I had
Everything?
so much
That-
interaction. Look at this.
Yeah, you did draw half your deck, so I can't say I'm surprised. That was nasty. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Like y'all just
We let that Esper Sentinel
yeah,
stay
I just
around
got
way too
so
long.
far ahead with Esper Sentinel because y'all just kept letting me draw cards. I'm like, okay, I'll just keep. And then
Yeah, I
there's-
guess it's partly on us,
Yeah.
but we didn't. I didn't have any removal. At, like,
I mean,
any
it just
point.
ha-
This
yeah.
deck does lack removal.
the deck ramps. Like that's the whole thing the deck does. But I don't have like again, I don't have
Mm.
any like big X spells that just kill you. Like my only way to really win is go wide.
Well, you clearly don't need them.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's when you make token copies of things that make copies that can make copies, it can get a little wonky.
Yes, that is a little silly.
But yeah, no, this deck, I mean,
And
it's not particularly crazy strong, you know? Like,
I mean, I don't know.
If you
Okay, I disagree with mana drain in the deck. What the heck? I disagree completely just with that alone.
I need
This might be my most hated card in the game.
It's like better counterspell.
Exactly.
My
It
whole
needs to
deck,
be better counterspell.
my whole deck is about I need him alive, so there's a lot of interaction to make you not kill him. Because like if you kill
Fair.
him, I just have random historic deck. That's not like yeah. Like I'm running all of the bobbleheads, and the bobbleheads are not efficient. Like
That's turn because I have no answers.
I mean, it's the game. We're just calling the game, aren't we? I'm attacking with hundreds and hundreds of
Yes,
tokens.
we are.
Everybody
We should
dies.
probably-
Oh,
we should
another
reset
thing.
the
I
table.
also love having him out.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so let's go restart the table. Poor Doc. Doc, hopefully that
Maybe he
works.
gets better draws this turn.
Again,
I came back.
You kept a freaking a 3-land hand is a perfect hand to keep.
A 3-land hand and never drew another land in the entire
How
game.
many lands are you running, man?
35.
I mean, and I'm assuming you're running rocks.
Yeah,
Not,
and
not
rocks.
a lot of tutors in Mardu, except for I guess. Are you running the catch-up? Are you running some of the catch-up ramp from white, or any of the red? The red ramp.
I think there's one white ramp, but I'm not running like
it's in
smaller
Mardu
time or anything.
Yeah, like I mean, there's like the knight that if the opponent has more than you search. Like white has a lot of catch-up.
Yeah, there's something like that in the deck. It's not the knight though.
White has a lot of catch-up ramp.
Right.
All right. Listen. All right. I was mean last game, so I'm just gonna give everybody pets this game. Okay. Everybody gets to have friends this
Sounds
game.
interesting.
Uh-oh.
Friends?
That sounds concerning.
I'm just gonna give everybody friends. What? I didn't make 173 copies of one of my creatures.
Or more.
Something like that.
What are we doing? One free or two?
We just go until you have a playable hand. Just
Okay.
don't like sculpt
don't
your
abuse
hand.
it.
Yeah, don't sculpt
Yeah,
your
yeah.
hand, but like if you need
It's honor system. You just
right,
mulligan until you
we're all
get something
being
you like.
homies.
But
Like-
not until you get something that's perfect.
Yeah, don't sit
Just
there and like
something
CDH
playable.
your hand out. But are you trying it again, Doc?
You know what? Yeah, I'll try that one more time.
would-
I'll,
it would make
since I didn't really
sense.
get to play the deck. I'll go
You
ahead.
don't say you literally
Exactly.
played Mithril Coat is the only, and then you played that one enchantment.
Oh, I revealed too many cards in my deck now.
I mean,
you're gonna
yeah,
know what it does.
we got too much knowledge.
I played a Mithril Coat.
It's true. So true.
Well, I have a hand that is perfectly fine to keep again. That's 2 games in a row. I've had a good first hand. What the fuck?
Nice.
I've got a good one.
That sounds interesting. It's probably a mulligan though. It's lacking a few things I want.
So what's happening? It's like, oh, Doc's loading his deck. I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
what's
sorry.
happening?
The
No,
moment you click
Oh.
load deck, everything else slows
yeah, I
down.
think Steak.
Yeah.
I think Jake was mulliganing at the same time, and it
It go
And the
up.
game's just like,
I got my hand eventually. It worked out.
table
The game cried just a little bit.
Mhm.
So-
I didn't think the game lagged that bad from the first time I played with you, Hyra. And then I started playing with randos that use the in-game voice chat, and
Yeah.
oh my god, does it lag with in-game
Yeah.
voice chat?
Interesting.
All right.
Mangoes, no, the lurk command doesn't do anything. It's just to let everybody know that you're lurking while working.
Bruh.
I need to add
Welcome to Sea
music.
Lake.
I need to add a music track to this game, but I need to split my audio so that it doesn't mute the VOD when I use it.
Sure.
Or find,
I'm trying to
actual
draw a
stuff.
hand here.
All right. And Doc needs a hand with at least 5 lands.
Yeah.
Well, see, this is not bad,
Yeah.
but I'm also
Okay.
hesitant to pick it because considering what happened last time.
Yeah.
But I'll go with it and see what happens.
Okay.
It's the first hand,
Um,
and it's playable, so I'll take it.
All right. So this time I'm running Rendmaw, Creaking Nest. Menace Reach. Whenever he enters or whenever I play a card with 2 or more card types, each player gets a tapped 2/2 bird creature token with flying. Those tokens are goaded for the rest of the game. So if I
have to
play
swing every time.
if I play stuff with multiple card types, you get a critter and it has to attack every turn, but it can't attack me.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Totally
well.
giving us friends.
Unless it can only attack me, and then
Some best friends, even. Okay. Cool card. Though cool card. I want to make a deck with them.
I play lots of cards with multiple card types. That's the whole point.
That
of the
would
deck.
be the play to make. Yeah,
Yeah.
that checks out. Isn't there a weird thing too, where like legendary doesn't count because it's
No,
a super
legendary
type?
is a super type. Arcane is a subtype, which also doesn't count. So the old Kamigawa Arcane cards are not multi-card types.
Interesting.
Yep, because they are subtype apparently.
So you're looking for like artifact
So-
creature.
Artifact creature, enchantment land, enchantment creature, like that kind
Oh
of
yeah,
stuff.
it's because it's
Does
player
tribal
cards. The
count?
enchantment land works. That's cool.
Artifact lands work as well.
Hmm.
And
Do,
also
do
like
tribal cards count?
yes, tribal cards count.
Kindred.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, kindred cards count.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, they do. Okay, I thought super types didn't count. Okay, that's cool though.
It's legendary isn't it's its own category basically.
Legendary is its own category. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Well, I am playing X-Test Arik Overlord. I'm enjoying the Madu side of things. He's a 2/4 double striker with Mage Craft, and if I cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, return target non-legendary card from your graveyard to your hand. But also relevant, it can alternatively be cast as Awaken the Blood Avatar. So I'm a big fan of getting these birds, because as an additional cost to cast
Yeah.
this, I can sacrifice any number of creatures. And the spell costs 2 less to cast for each creature sacrificed this way. And this makes each opponent sacrifice a creature, and I get a beautiful 3/6 black and red avatar, blood avatar creature token with haste, and
Fancy.
deals damage to opponents when it attacks.
So yeah, my deck's actually very helpful for you, huh?
I can't say I mind it. Yeah, no.
So
Well-
I'm trying again. Zergo Stormrender.
Let's go.
I was like, this looks familiar.
He's
Hold
got
on.
mobilize. He makes creature tokens. Whenever creature token you control leaves the battlefield, draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, each opponent loses 1 life.
This looks so familiar. I wonder why this is such a familiar card.
I don't know. You've never seen it hit the battlefield, so
I've not seen it in real
I'm
life. It's
suspicious
not
how
on-
you knew about this card.
All right, I'm playing
Yes.
Balin the Haymaker. And I get to tap tokens for mana, untap tokens for card draw, or tap tokens to make Balin bigger.
Big boy.
And it gains
Okay.
trample.
There was a lot of tokens on this game too.
This
That's
deck
fun.
is meant to go wide and hurt.
Mhm.
Man, I'm really just helping everyone out. I'm just giving everyone tokens, huh? See, I'm friend.
It's great.
I'm everyone's friend this game. Come on.
I
Fire the
think
cannon.
Doc deserves to fire the cannon.
I
Personally,
mean, he didn't get to play last game, so
Yes, Doc deserves the cannon fire.
At
least
we're
I'm not
rewarded for good
last.
karma. You know what? That just made me process the fact that also not only was it a turn 1 Sentinel, it was a turn 1 first turn of the game as per
the
Sentinel.
very first
I
card
played
played.
a part of
That's
it.
why I said I was like,
Yeah.
well, I mean, we did go a full
tough.
rotation, and I didn't draw a card because I'm the only one who played a turn 1 card.
It's true.
So it's not like
Alright, to
playing
get
them
things
turn
going
1
here-
or 2 would have mattered. I could have played my tap
I will-
land first instead.
Draw for turn. That's fair. And speaking of tapped lands, I will get an ideal turn 1 tapped land, the
Hey,
Triome
the
of Mardu,
Triome.
and pass.
Nice. All right, draw a card. We are going to play out a Bloodstained Mire.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, rant. Well, filter.
Yeah.
Deck thinning.
I am also going to grab a Triome, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
do that. Sacrifice the 1, and then I'm just gonna end my turn.
Yours
so
is
you can
coming
keep
a
going.
little
you
bloody.
even got.
I'm going to draw a card.
I even gave
Speaking
you
of
two.
triomes,
I even gave you 2 extra card draw, and you still.
I'm going to
That
play
part was
Eternal
crazy.
Shrine.
Oh,
It's kind of like a Triome.
it is
Kinda
a
like a
triumph.
triumph.
It's literally a triumph.
Oh, it is a triome. It's just a tapped triome.
Yeah.
I mean, the land types matter, but you're right.
Yes. And with that, I will pass turn.
And tip of draw.
Hello, Lamora.
Oh, look. Speaking of fair magic, Also a tapped land.
Oh my gosh.
An underground mortuary, and I'll end my turn. And I'll go ahead and scry that card, and I will keep that one on.
Sounds good.
Do I keep it on? I'm gonna bin. I'm binning an artifact land.
I will untap and draw for
I
turn.
already have
That's
3
an
lands in my
interesting
hand.
draw
I
to
don't
have
another
right
land in my
now.
hand at the moment.
Fair enough. But it's got that Dredge Moss energy. Oh well. Let's go ahead and play a nice. Play a Blazemire Verge. It can tap for black and it can tap for red since I do control a swamp and a mountain.
Or a mountain.
On my other land. Well, it isn't or, but it feels like an and. What I'm working with.
They'd be much weaker lands if you had to control a swamp and mountain to get red. But since you can have either, they're very strong lands.
It's true. I think then I'm gonna try not to do anything too perverse with this poll. But actually, you know what? I like this more.
Go for blood.
We like setting up. Blood for blood. Intangible Virtue. Classic token pumping. My creature tokens get +1/+1 and have vigilance.
Man, you're really gonna enjoy my deck, huh?
A little bit. I get to block with them. I mean, you're green, to be fair. I'm expecting this to get blown up at some point, but it was the card I wanted to play there.
Let's see. The thing is, I don't run efficient decks. I run decks that ramp into the theme. Hello, Alexia. How you doing today? How you doing, friend? Welcome in.
Put out some mana here.
A Verge as well.
We did some streaming earlier today, played some silly games, and now we're doing an extra stream today.
This is the deck. Like, the deck is just these types of lands, so I was very surprised I wasn't drawing them last time. I mean, it's unfortunate, but I guess it just happens.
I'm in more like I play Triumph, you play Triumph, I play a Verge, you play a Verge. I guess I asked for it by playing the same colors.
But you're playing different Verges.
I'm gonna go ahead and play an Arcane Signet out.
Nice.
Magic and prunes.
Untap and draw.
Best card game ever. So true.
Seal of the High Council of
Hi, Chaz.
Nicked it off.
Play a mountain for turn.
The master in the
I'm gonna tap Jungle Shrine for green. Mountain for anything else. I'm gonna play Prosperous Innkeep.
Thank you for the follow, Alexia.
Thank you also for the follow, Alexia.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah,
I'm going to take my
very kind
treasure token.
You follow all 3 of us at once.
Heck yeah, that's how you do it.
Right?
And then with that, I shall pass my turn.
Nice.
Draw.
I was impressed with speed.
We're gonna play a forest. We're gonna tap 2. And we're gonna go get a shrubbery.
A shrubbery.
A shrubbery.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay.
We're gonna go search for a forest of some sort.
Untap
I don't think I actually think the only. I don't think I have any dual lands in my deck. Let's see. A shrubbery.
Yes, X-ray.
Let's go ahead and get some filtering out. I'm going to play a Graven Cairns as my land for turn.
Look, I used a fucking 3 visits for a basic land.
I mean, your 2 colors checks out,
right? And I'm not running shocks or duels, so.
And why don't we play a tempting offer? Worst case scenario, I get to cantrip myself. I'll pay 3, one of which is white for my Triumph. Would anyone like bunnies? So I will draw a card and make a 1/1 white bunny. Each opponent may draw a card and make a 1/1 white rabbit. I guess it's rabbits, not bunnies.
They're
bunnies.
bunnies.
It says bunnies at the top.
They're bunnies.
For each opponent who does, I draw a card and create a 1/1 white rabbit. So I'm getting at least 1. I'm going to start with doing that.
The question here is, do we allow him to get a whole bunch of rabbits and draw a whole bunch of cards? Or do we all tell him to shove it?
That's my question.
We have to come to a consensus here.
I'm perfectly fine with my board state as it sits.
I'll be fine. I am fine with what I have.
Like I said, I like this one a lot. The
Although
worst case scenario is
I'm tempted for the card draw.
Right, that's the thing for me too. But
and maybe you should get some card draw.
We want him to draw 4 cards.
there's a lot to be said for going all in on it.
No,
There's
we are
also something
playing
to be said for
on
one of you
Tabletop
saying, I
Simulator.
want to be selfish, while the other two say no.
MTG Arena does not have a.
I'm down either way, but I will go with the group.
Does not have a commander
this
in
one.
it. I'm
I'm just
fine.
gonna have to say no at the moment.
All right.
No, it isn't.
No, and no for me too.
Sounds good.
We're using
I
Tabletop
will
Simulator.
cantrip myself
which
happily.
is a,
I got my bunny.
Do that too. We're playing on Tabletop Simulator, which is a like game on Steam that allows you to play like different kinds of board games and stuff, and people can make custom tables on it. And someone has made a Magic the Gathering table with like everything you could ever need. It's even got the rules back here. Like it teaches you how to use that. It teaches you the like commands. It has like the rules for the game here. It's got little tokens for everything you can need, like haste, hexproof, first strike, double strike, lifelink, death touch, defender, all that. It's got dice you can use. It's even got stuff for plane chase and arch enemy. This thing is it's even got stuff for drafting, I think, somewhere around here. It's got a lot of crazy stuff. It's a really well put together table. Yeah, and you do draft and cube importer. All right, I was talking to our new friend.
We're gonna tap for forest, one other, and I want a shrubbery.
Guys, not being MTG Arena is a very safe guess.
Yep,
That's got a shuffle. That's not what I meant to grab.
Yeah. I'll say you meant to. I'm assuming you're gonna.
Well,
look
you
for
have to
something that's
shuffle
not
anyways.
Well, yeah, it'll shuffle as soon as you pull the card out.
I don't think it auto shuffles if you pull the card.
It does not.
I do have to say.
Huh.
The
No,
deck
if you
didn't look
search for it.
moving. Yeah, the manual search does not shuffle when it's done. Whoa, that's like a kickflip shuffle. Impressive.
Yeah.
Shit's muted.
Jimmy, my commander is
it is
Zergo
tapped.
Stormrender.
Smash.
And then I have two more. I think I'm going to hold on to that for now. And I shall pass turn.
I don't have a draw. More ramp. Jesus Christ. We're gonna play Thwamp.
Thwamp.
Thwamp. We're gonna tap 2. Tap, bitch, for a Golgari Signet. And then we're gonna tap 3 for a Kodama's Reach. I know.
Oh my goodness, you're not joking about the ramping ramp.
I don't. I have the opposite problem that Doc had last game because everything I have is ramp.
Hey, Hyroth, we're not supposed to play the same deck.
Do you have a Kodama's Reach?
Not in hand.
And Forest. We'll go to.
Well, I mean, that's a classic.
But it
card in
exists.
any green deck.
And the thing is, I thought it was. I did my turn there. I thought that would work with my commander, but I did after some googling. Apparently, it does not because it's 2 card types. It's sorcery and it's arcane.
But the arcane is Satch. All right. I will untap and draw for turn. Well, that could be interesting later, but it's not good right now, unfortunately.
Oh my god, I missed it. I was talking to chat. Doc played his commander.
That's
He
right.
did. It's true.
There's a card on the field.
Doc's got a card.
And missed the
And
land
he-
drop still.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have to talk about that part.
But I have ways to hopefully circumvent that. So
Let's see. Well, I'm a fan of Mardu being aggressive, which I'll set the tone for Doc and I here. Let's go ahead and play a Boggart Trawler. I will pay 3 life so that I can enter untapped on its Boggart Bog side.
You like those 3 life lands, huh?
Life is a resource, and I specifically quite enjoy Boggart
Modals.
Trawler. I think when you're up against a graveyard animation deck, it's nice to have that side. It's
Right.
basically a second copy of Bajuka Bog.
Target play, yeah. Some graveyard hate.
No, I did hesitate because you are Golgari, so I don't know how much graveyard stuff you have going on, but I want to land
Basically
drop,
none.
so.
So
Pog, I like being rewarded.
this is
for
not
greedy plays.
a recursion deck. This is a.
I'm gonna
silly-
tap. Oh, just play silly stuff deck. Beautiful, beautiful. I'll be tapping everything. 1 red and X equaling 3. So, not anything crazy, but a little fun. I'll be playing the Song of Totentaz. Creating 3 1/1 black-red creature tokens, which this creature can't block, and creatures I control gain haste until end of turn. So that makes some beautiful ads. And now I'm here to swing at people. I'm here to mess people up. It's just a question of who I want to mess up, really.
I mean, you have 4 creatures, and
And
2 of
every-
us are at 40.
It's true.
And everything's a 2/2.
Everything's a 2/2.
Oh,
That part's
yeah.
equivalent. It's
Oh,
true
yeah,
because of
that's
the
true.
intangible virtue. So I'm not scared of the innkeeper. We'll say Doc's a little life force and his 3/3 creature. We'll leave Doc alone this turn, and I'll
The
send it
3/3
even
definitely
the
helps
other
there.
way.
So will you
It
take
does.
4?
I'll send 2 2/2s at each of you.
I will take
My
4.
God, that's the first damage I've taken today.
That's funny. I did 1 commander damage
Oh, yeah,
to you
you
last
did.
game.
You did 1
I will
commander
remind
damage.
you. I do find funny that the rats have vigilance when they still can't block. Like, thanks,
Oh yeah,
guys. You're
so
really standing up.
you only have a 1/1
Oh.
blocker still, or 2/2 blocker.
2/2 blocker, but yeah, absolutely correct.
So no one is a threat
Okay.
to Zurgo.
True. At least my rabbit can block it the 1/1.
Well, yeah, but then he gets to draw a card, so he wants to swing the 1/1 at you.
That's a fair point.
Unless he wants to
I'll
drain.
just have to see what Doc does. Go from there.
Swear to God,
Hmm.
Doctor, you have to miss a lane drop.
Well, I'll enter my combat step, and we are going to take a swing at Jake with Zurgo.
Just curious. 8 cards, nothing drawn yet.
Well, the
When
attack
you
trigger
control
happens
these
first.
draw card, otherwise
Yes.
it's true. It's
So-
true.
For anything else, we do get to make a 1/1 warrior that is tapped and attacking you.
I think I want to take it because I think if he does have another land in hand, denying the draw to get another land seems pretty good. Because it's end step, so if they're not attacking, it's still 1 life. Okay.
Yes.
Yep,
if it's
I will
not
be taking
attacking-
4.
If it's not on the attack, we will drain it on his end step. Or not drain, but we roll ping.
Is
Okay.
there any
So
response to
if
me
you're not
taking before?
blocking it,
I'm not blocking.
we are going to tap 1, 2,
Mhm.
and I'm going to play Deadly Dispute on it.
Ah, okay.
Fair enough.
Clever.
So now, because it died while it's attacking,
You will draw
get
a
to draw.
card in that. And then you'll draw 2 more
and I
cards.
get to draw cards from Deadly Dispute, and I get to make a treasure token.
That's a nice little strategy there.
That was good. And I will take 3 then.
But now the question, please tell me you hit a land. For the love of dog.
Would you believe? I still
No.
have a land.
Doc, what is
the
going
heck
on?
is happening tonight?
I don't know. That's a really good question. It's unfortunate, but
Oh, no.
I am going to tap 2 in my main phase.
What is he my 8th land?
Hi, bye.
Using the treasure. Okay.
Yes, Jamie, I drew 3 in total.
And did not get a fucking land.
They went from
No,
8.
but
He went from
I
8
can
to
play a
7 to
Felwar
10.
Stone out.
I mean,
Okay.
At least
random.
it's something.
It's absolutely something. I've been scammed.
I've been scammed.
Okay. That will be the end of my turn. Then I have to discard a card.
Sounds good.
So I have to start
Oh,
the
2
group
cards,
chat
actually.
in Chrome, but then in my Opera stream
tap
manager,
to
the group
draw?
chat is there. Makes no sense.
It's very strange.
I'm going to tap 2 whites and anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Myria Angel.
good
Landfall,
card.
whenever land enters the battlefield, I create a 1/1 white bird creature token with flying.
Herb.
And creature entered the battlefield, so I gain 1 life.
Okay.
With that, I will pass my turn.
Not that draw. All right,
Absolutely.
we're going to Borast. Look, more lands. And then
Love it.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm sorry, he's only 5. 5. We'll play
I was about to say.
Rindmaw. The Creaky Nest. So every time he or another creature, basically whenever he or another card with 2 card types into the battlefield, everyone gets a burb.
Burb.
A burb.
Burb.
Burb. There you are. Bam.
We're making all kinds of the burbs. Just stick that up here for the copy purposes.
Yeah, just put 1.
Honestly,
Yeah.
true.
Well, let's get rid of that one. We'll put this over here. Put 1 right here. And then yeah, anytime someone needs a burb, we'll just what the heck?
Huh.
Herb is
That
the
was
word. That's
weird.
right.
Where did
I
that-
guess you had that copied from
I
last
guess I had that
game.
copy from last game. Control C. God damn it. Control C. Control V. Ah, damn it. Stop doing that.
That's what you were trying to do.
Yes, I don't know why it won't let me click the thing. There, we all have a burb. Those burbs also are goaded for the rest of the game.
Oh, we get one right now?
Yep.
Because it does include Rendma entering.
Yes, whenever Rendma enters or a card with 2 or more card types enter.
Does that count as a creature entering under my control?
It did.
More life.
It's your control.
And I will tap 2. And guess what, guys?
I am okay with life.
I'm going to play an artifact equipment.
More life!
Does that count? I
It-
thought equipment was a subtype.
Let's see.
I'll wait until you double check.
I don't think that one does. I could be wrong.
Well, that'll be my turn. So if it works, if it does work, then we'll see. If it doesn't, then
Okay.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yes, I will start going about my turn as it happens. I'm going to start with untapping, as one does, and then draw for turn.
As one does.
You forgot your burb, so I gave you a burb, Doc.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was resetting something on my stream.
So wait, those
How should I
the
play
burb tokens count for Zorog as well.
They do, yes.
It's true, there are tokens.
The problem is
that's gonna make things kind of fun.
giving Jake having Vidge makes his birds be able to block everyone else and stronger than everyone else's birds.
My Burges are cool. Because they have virtues. They went to church.
They are 3/3 birds that are unblockable. Or not unblockable,
And the other ones
vigilance.
enter. All the birds enter tapped as well.
All birds
so
enter
my bird
tapped.
is especially free to swing this turn.
Yep, and everyone but me. Damn it.
I am thinking, which of these am I going to cast this turn? That is tough. It does seem like a waste to do that though, so I might go for the other one. Just looking at this here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pay a red and a generic for a young pyromancer. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I make a 1/1 red elemental creature token. And now is when I'm going to pause for a second because I might be going to combat soon. Have you found anything yet, Hyroth?
It's not giving me fucking answers.
I'll take a look too.
Actually, no. Yeah, so never mind. Equipment is not.
Okay.
Because it doesn't count for delirium.
Gotcha. That's right. I thought anything that comes like after the dash.
Yeah,
basically
anything that
doesn't work
comes.
with Red
Yeah.
Maw.
Yeah, it has to be before the dash. Dash.
But not legendary, because legendary
Right.
is weird, I guess.
Yeah, legendary is a super type, and equipment is a subtype or something.
Right. So I got the Pyromancer. I will then be sacrificing my 3 rats. Sometimes cold starts small. Sometimes you have to start with rat blood. I'll be sacrificing my 3 rats, so I only have to pay a black and a red to cast Awaken the Blood Avatar. First off, a cast trigger. I will get an elemental for my young pyromancer. And then, so this Blood Avatar strat's going to be a little worse with Renma around, but I suppose it helps my bird economy. Each opponent sacrifices a creature, assuming it resolves, and I will make a 3/6 creature avatar thing.
I have no response. Or, well, Doc, you have first. Do you have a response?
I have no response.
Mark?
No response.
All right, me neither. Sack creature, everybody. Burb.
I sacrificed the burb.
I also sacrifice the burb, and then everybody loses 1 life from Zero.
That is true. And I will make the Blood Avatar, which I think is an extremely cool creature token.
It is a cool token.
And I'll send that bad
And
boy
it's not a
back to the
legendary
command
token.
zone. It's not a legendary token. You've
that
spotted a certain element of my deck.
Quite surprising, honestly.
It's true. He's not the Blood Avatar. He's merely Avatar. Okay, with these creatures I have available to me now.
Oh, he has haste, too.
How do I... He
A
does have haste.
4/7 with haste.
Virtue was a nice start. Mirror Angel is a 3/3? Okay. I think the way I'll swing these then, let's go ahead and throw the Avatar over here. And we'll swing the bird and the rabbit at Doc. And on the attack trigger of the avatar, each opponent loses 3 life.
We have 2 drainers on the board.
All right, so
and-
I can't kill it, so I'm just gonna take the 4 from him at the moment.
That does seem valid.
Okay, and this is 5, right?
Yes.
It is 5, yes. All right. And that is my turn. I'll pass.
This, for me, is a very poor matchup, I think.
I don't disagree. That was funny. There was no planning there. I did not look at your commander before I brought in mine.
Because every time I play, do my thing with my commander, it's gonna, give you...
It gives me blood!
It pays your commander tax.
Basically, when you put it like that, that's the fun way to put it.
I'm going to tap 3 for red, white, black.
Mhm.
And we're going to put down Ishin.
Oh.
2 heavens is 1.
Oh,
Equal
If a
cost.
creature attacking causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time.
So now get 2 warriors.
See.
Nice.
I will. That guy's very big. Does not help me.
He is a 4/7.
See.
He's a big beach.
I will enter combat.
Mhm.
I love this
Zergo
concept.
is going to take a swing at Crypt.
and 3/3.
3/3. Yep.
I'm gonna hate it, but I'm gonna take the 3.
And
Okay,
there's some
just,
mobilize as well.
So it also creates 2 tokens that are also tapped and attacking,
Which they can attack
and those are
anybody.
both going to go at stake.
Thank you.
Yes. And then there's a good question of would I rather let you draw more or take less damage? Or I'm a little concerned this game may become a race to the bottom.
I mean, either
just to
way,
make life
you're
more
taking the
valuable.
damage.
Yeah, either way,
Well,
you're
see,
taking
that's not
damage.
quite true because if I kill them now, it's his draw. It's instead of the drain. The draw. Happens.
Yeah.
Oh,
it-
yeah,
it-
never mind. Yeah, you're right.
They
So either-
if they
you're either-
die
you're either taking double
outside of
damage
attacking,
or
then it's
yeah.
life. But
you're
otherwise
either
it's
taking
drawing.
double
Yeah.
damage or he's drawing cards. That's what it is. So yeah, it's the opposite of what I was
Exactly.
saying.
In a game with
much.
multiple Mardus, I mean, it's obviously scary because you can find removal, but the thing about removal with this deck is that it's not that hard to make more Blood Gods.
Especially for my help.
So I do think I'm gonna make the move of trying to reduce damage. So we'll block one with the 4/7. You have mana up. I'd rather get one of these if there's a Death Touch thing. I'll block each of them with a 2/2.
There is nothing fancy going on. They're just gonna die.
And Doc's gonna hopefully draw a
Yeah.
fucking land.
That
That's
would be
true.
so
I also
lovely,
that was my
wouldn't it?
other reasoning. Like at this point, he does deserve the land draw.
Did you get a land?
Did I get a land? Yes, I
Let's
did.
go.
Hey.
Look at that. It's an actual land.
And it is untapped because you have 2 exactly other lands.
You
Yeah,
just
right.
got there.
Just barely.
I relate a little bit. I did miss my last land draw. We'll see if I can get one this turn, in my upcoming turn.
Not me.
I missed mine last
I-
turn.
I have
That's
so
true.
much
My deck,
ramp.
this deck is purposely low on
have-
ramp
I have-
because you can.
I have 2 more pieces of ramp in my hand.
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
I am also going to tap 2 mana for a Voice of Victory.
Victory. Hey, your opponent's cast
Okay.
spells during your turn.
Yes. So
to
during
know.
my turn, my opponents can cast spells.
We can't cast spells on.
And he's got mobilized 2.
Duly noted.
Dr. Burring turn.
Okay. And then that will end my turn.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. So, Doc, how mana screwed are you right now?
Do you think I have any other mana? Because I don't.
He's got 5 mana.
Tap that land. Nice.
I mean, you're not behind really. I've
No,
ran.
I'm
gonna-
not behind. I'm
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
I have
At
7
this point,
mana.
I can play the cards in my hand, so I'm content.
I have 7 mana, and I am like you're like 2 mana behind me, and I've played 3 ramp spells.
I'm going
he has
to,
more mana than I
maybe-
do right now.
I'm going to maybe help Doc out a little bit.
Yeah, but your commander costs creatures, not ramps, so or not.
I'm
lands.
going to play Tempt with Discovery.
Oh.
See, this is another
we
time.
had this talk.
This is another tempting
Yeah.
where we have to make the decision now, because it's any land.
I'm getting a
card.
land.
Yeah, yes, you get any land. But the thing is, it's any land. It's not basic land. So are we all deciding to give him 4 lands, or are we or 5?
I was
lands? 4
about
lands?
to get excited, and then I remembered he had a Miria Angel, and now I kind of want to skip pretty hard.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm at least getting
I-
one.
I
It's
will be
true.
honest and say that I need lands, so I'm probably going to say yes.
So I'm at least getting 2.
I mean,
I'm the
least
last one
getting
to choose, but
two.
I'm just letting you guys know. It's I need the lands.
We appreciate the honesty.
so are we just going full in here?
up to you guys.
These don't always have to be all or nothing. I respect Doc's opinion. That does not mean the 2 of us have to do it. I will admit I want to, though.
Fuck it, let's do
I'm
it.
not going to pretend I
I'm
don't.
saying yes.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
get a
surprised you're
total
doing
of
it with your mana
5.
count.
The problem for me is I'm over. I need to thin more cards on my fucking deck because I don't have any card draw.
That's fair. Sure. Man, no one wants bunnies, but everyone wants land. Okay, that's fine.
Land's less scary than draw.
I'm gonna let y'all see them once I get them all pulled out.
Okay.
Man, but like land plus 4th, it's fine. It'll buff, surely, right? Ugh.
So we also get to search for any land we want. right?
Any land.
It is, yeah, we all get any on the bright side. I might do this one.
Look
Probably
at
makes
this
things
full
easiest.
page of lands that are in my hand. Where do I want to go here? Oh, I
And
forgot to add that
enter.
land.
They also enter on tap by default. I
Yeah, they just enter. Yours just enters tapped because you know the one you picked.
yeah, mine does enter tap, but he's gonna get more things in place to it. This is a decision we're making, but it'll be fun. Anna's fun.
Is Path of Ancestry really strong in your deck? Because you're mostly casting the sorcery, aren't you?
Actually, quite a few wizards, and humans. Young
Warlocks,
Pyromancer's a human.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I for some reason I was thinking of your like because your commander triggers it itself themselves, so you know.
It's true. Yeah, you're right. I'm definitely not getting off my commander with how his deck works. But believe it or not, quite a few humans and wizards in this deck.
Well, he's a warlock, not a
Um,
wizard, so.
All right, so I have
True. You're right. Other
my
than that,
5.
there might be that many
it is.
warlocks. It might be debatable whether that needs to go in. But it's in right now, and it makes sense to take right now, in my opinion.
First one that comes to field is Grasslands.
Okay.
Next one is Naya Panorama.
Okay.
Next one is Fangrown Forest.
Yava Maya.
Next one is Gaia's Cradle.
All right.
Oh, come
I think you got too many
Oh,
here.
Next
boy.
one is Three Tree City.
I think you got too many here, didn't you? You should only have 4, right?
Oh, this was the last one I picked.
True.
I know
Because
not
it's,
order
That's
Um,
things.
fair.
I pick one.
And then for each
I
of
get
us,
one,
you get
and
an
then-
additional. So
Yes.
Aw,
So,
man,
4 total.
Gaia's Cradle of that is so rude.
R is
yeah, I hit the wrong one. My finger was on the wrong one.
I got Urza Saga.
Oh, that is
Nice.
a land.
And it's an enchantment.
Is
So guess
a
what,
lot.
everybody?
Tap
Oh, we get a burb.
flyers.
Get burbs.
Good, great. This is
I
awesome.
go up one for that one.
And you get 4 burbs.
So I go up another
Lots
4.
of burbs.
Oh yeah, also Prosperous Innkeeper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice, nice.
And then I tap Grasslands for a basic.
Nah, it doesn't have to be a basic, but you know.
Oh, I grabbed all the good ones. I get another burb.
You don't get Grasslands interest tapped.
That's true.
Wow. So yeah, that stays there.
Also,
Get a burb next turn.
What creature type are you choosing with 3-tree shitty? 3-tree shitty.
Right now, it's probably going to be burb.
I mean, I'm giving you
Just
birds.
check out, especially with another source making it. Yeah.
Yeah, burb.
Hmm.
Now we need to get rid of the angel now, so he gets less value from it.
True.
1, 2, 3.
How could I help with it? Not entirely sure.
Well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana available from Gaia's Cradle.
7 because of Prosperous Innkeeper. He's just off to the side because I use him
Oh,
as an
yeah,
effect.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can turn that 6 into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 6 can turn into 4 to 9. 10. You have 10 mana you can spend right now. 11 counting your treasure.
And I'm going to.
You spend 11
All
mana.
11.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm going to make 9 1/1 Green Forest Dryad land creature tokens.
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Board wipe? Anybody?
One more
5,
land.
6, 7, 8, and 9, which creates
9 more birds.
9 more burbs.
And I'll give you your 18 life here.
Oh,
That's a lot of stuff.
There.
it is indeed.
Good card. Pretty sure that card's in this deck. It's a good card.
I can see why, indeed. Oh, the guy is trade off of the Tempest Discovery really makes it feel like a deal with the devil. That was so rude.
We should have said
stand
no, I think. I think we should have said no.
I agree.
And with that, I will pass my turn and
I
organize
guess
all
it's
my
good to
tokens.
remember the lesson of tempting offerings every once in a while. To be fair, like I never run Guy's Cradle the deck with tempting offering, but
Well, there's another land.
tease what tease. We'll simply draw a board, right?
We'll
Simple
tap
as.
this for 2. And fuck it, this too. To play, get a Construct. Because that is a creature artifact, so.
Oh, so I get another burb.
Yep, everybody get a burb.
Oh yeah, because that enter it's cast. Cool.
I'm just saying, there's a good thing I didn't have Porphyros out.
True. Well, to be fair, hopefully with knowing this, we'd be smart enough to all say no if there was also Porphyros out. Is the only thing I'll say to that.
Alright, we're gonna play the Necron Death Marks. Guess what? Another burb.
Oh, that one's got a nice looking effect.
Yep. We're going to destroy the Emeria Angel with
Fair.
When he enters, destroy a creature.
I think I got good use out of it.
And
Yeah, you did enough.
the mill effect. I guess we'll also mill you 3 cryptic.
Land.
Beastmaster
I'm going
Ascension.
for it because I wanted to see what it
Oh,
was.
such a good card to get rid of.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Hey, look, voice of
And
victory.
that's pretty decent. Yeah.
Hey, nice.
Then I'll spend my last mana to equip the boots onto my commander. My birds are also goated, so
Fair.
Doc, I'm going to send 2 at you because you're the only person I can swing it at without losing it immediately.
That is a-okay.
Because there's an army of birds.
I mean, at least it'd be a 2-for-1. It'd be a 2-for-1 on the bright side, but I see the point.
Yeah. That's me.
Nice. Untap, top deck a land. We're not good at the game. We're not good enough, guys. Sorry. I thought I was good enough. I'm not good enough.
I don't think we were expecting this.
I mean, you're right. You're correct. I agree. I can throw some stuff at it. At
I mean-
least I can throw some stuff at
And
it.
you can spin the numbers out a little bit.
We can find out.
I mean, he's no
let's
longer
go
getting more
ahead.
tokens, so that's a more, of his own
Yes.
tokens.
That part is exciting. I'm running the numbers. I am going to, let's see, they're going to cost, if I want to cast this out using generic, I have to sacrifice 4 this time, I believe. Okay, transform, please. Pretty, please. Hello?
I'm wondering how y'all's chats are going right now.
There we go. They're silent.
We've got the shared chat.
Or-
Oh, I don't have mine.
Oh, I don't-
Computer
we
started
might not-
lagging, so I had them all, or I had to shut everything down.
Oh,
Oh,
fair
I'm
enough.
sorry.
That is
No,
a
I
shame.
think I had
I'm
too
gonna
many
go
things running in the background.
Mine
ahead
just really liked it
and-
when people played the shrubbery.
Shrubbery.
I think we're gonna do that now.
Oh, shrubbery.
I need more boys to kill with. We are going to sacrifice 2 birds, an elemental, and a rabbit to cast once again for red black, my commander spell, making an elemental to come back.
Sacrificing 1, correct?
Everyone sacrifices 1 thing. I make an avatar. The sacrifice part is more effective in different games, but
We
at
all
least the
take,
avatar is cool.
We all take A damage from one of Doc's tokens. I'm assuming you're sacrificing a token, Doc.
Yes, I'm sacrificing one of the birds.
We all take
That would
one.
make a lot of sense. You're right. Good. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, wrong way,
Go for
Doc. Wrong way,
Weatherized.
Jake.
Oh, did I?
You
Oh,
gained a
gained
life.
My bad. Take 2 to bounce that out. Okay. I got big booties.
And Vidge.
And Vidge. My avatars might die in battle against the birds, but as a sacrifice, I am okay with them making.
This was 54 fucking life.
Yeah, so we're gonna attempt. Do I also swing with my own bird? The problem with me swinging with my own birds is the goaded
They
birds
have-
other people have. So I
Well,
don't
your
want those to
birds,
die. Oh, sorry.
They have to attack.
They are
their goaded.
swinging.
Yeah.
I have to. I do know they have to swing, but that's where I go. Like, are those gonna go at Doc or at Mark? So okay, I'll go to combat. Let's get that out of the way. This is summoning sickness. I would never attack the pyromancer. He's my beloved. This is happening for
So
sure.
We're all taking at least 6.
It's true.
6.
You can go ahead and do that now.
Yeah, because it's on attack, right? So
It is
Yes.
correct, and these are goaded. Sure. If he's my birds are 3 for 1, so I'm willing to go all in since his bird token maker's gone for now.
Oh,
So you have 2 3/3s and 2
2 4
3s,
7s.
4 7s, yeah.
4 7s do not have flying. The 3 3s do.
Sacrificing lands to it. Well, they'll say they don't have
Yeah, a
trample
couple of
or menace. They don't have any keywords, so
It's true. I don't mind that they can be jump
Actually,
on
we're
because
gonna
of
hold
3
on to this.
damage, but it is a shame.
I'm gonna chump block with the bird instead. Even though I have 3 Tree City, but the land is more valuable.
That does check out. What about my own birds? So you're taking 3 more. You're also going to jump block those.
I'm gonna take the 6 from those.
Okay, sounds good. Avatars eat 2 birds as a little snack.
bird snack.
And cool. Nom, 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 nom.
We lowered the number. He's almost at starting life total.
Let's go. Listen,
Let's
guys, I did what I
go.
could. Sorry, you guys were collateral damage. The blood avatar really just does not discriminate. Is
Ooh,
the unfortunate
nice shot,
thing.
Panda.
I will go ahead and pass my turn after that.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, dude.
So, untap, draw a card. I guess I'll play the Arid Mesa out.
Look, another land.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 1 life, sacrifice this year's layer for a mountain or plains card, put it onto the battlefield and shuffle. So we'll sack. Search.
He's landing. He's making.
I'm just saying I helped him a little bit.
I mean, yeah, you also helped yourself a little bit.
I think I helped myself a lot of it.
That's true. Oh, you're right.
We'll
You're
go-
absolutely
we'll-
right.
We'll describe a plateau. We'll go
Oh.
fancy.
Ugh.
If I could flip it, there you
Next turn will be interesting over there.
What, with all this mana that I have? Because
Yeah,
that's
at that
basically
point. Mhm.
all of this.
It's true. Haha.
Sorry, board state organization sucks right now.
You have
There's too many.
23 creatures at the moment.
You could always like put a counter card on one of each.
I have
you
or
wanted
there I have
to.
a lot of tap certain tokens for certain things.
Well, that's why I say like that's why I usually have
Yeah.
one for tapped and one for untapped, and then just change those numbers around, like I was doing
Sure.
with my food tokens when we played my food deck.
Oh yeah. I could do that. I mean,
Okay.
Well, like I use the card drop on. Is
that thing fucking hates me.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm just mathing out if I can do what I need to do here.
Of course. Take all the time you need, especially if board wipes are involved.
Three. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's tap.
Ooh.
1. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. 1, 2. And we're gonna play out Impact Tremors.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh. Listen, all y'all drain.
Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, Impact Tremors deals 1 damage to each opponent.
All y'all with these
That could be
drain shit.
spooky.
Hey, that one's also in this deck.
That makes sense. That
I
checks
also
out.
have a Porfirst in the deck. You mentioned him earlier.
Nice.
He's not with us at the moment though, but he's with us in spirit.
Y'all haven't got to see any of my silly cards because all I've drawn is ramp. I'm flooded.
Absolutely. I wonder if this
That's
deck
kinda
should
why I
have
was
tremors like
surprised.
that.
That's why I was surprised that you had or you took the offering.
I was
I
seeing
was
what other
also
kind of lands I
surprised by
have.
that.
I'm not gonna be the
'Cause
only
I-
one
I
who
get
doesn't take advantage,
logic
doesn't
of-
get the benefit from it. Like,
I get the logic of thinning out, but is it really that much when there's probably still 30 plus lands in the deck? I don't know. And to your credit, he already got the best things, Gaia's Cradle, Three Tree City off of me and Doc. So it's not like your addition did too much.
yeah, the grasslands, a fetch land
Yep.
almost.
The reason I went for fetch land was because the angel was still on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Okay. We're gonna enter combat.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone take 1 because of his mobilize, or
Not
2
yet. No,
because
we
he'll
don't
make
take.
2.
We
Well,
don't take
he
anything
doesn't-
yet.
He does
Oh.
need to swing. And when it does happen, it's gonna be a lot more than 1. The Voice of Victory also has mobilize, and
Well,
Ishin will.
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
triggers.
That's if he's
Yeah.
going to attack with Voice of Victory.
It's true. He does. That does get killed by all
Everything.
of our boards.
Yeah. So I have to attack with the birds, right? So the
Birds
birds.
are
Sure.
goaded. That's
They have to come at me or Jake.
Yep, anyone but me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'd probably argue it's better at Mark. Mine are 3/3s that can just block over them. He would have to sacrifice multiple of his 1/1 birds.
Yeah.
For what that's worth.
Or just take. One.
But his would also kill yours and you'd get card draw.
That's true.
This is true.
I don't know what your priorities are.
I could use some card draw right now. Fuck. I have 3 ramp spells. I have 2 ramp spells and a land in my hand.
That is funny. I mean, I don't suppose you have a 1
Hey,
mana
what's
draw
up,
spell as
mommy?
opposed to Soul Ring for that Urza Saga next
We're
turn.
doing a fantastic day. We're playing some magic. I don't. I think the only thing I have is Soul Ring. Maybe a Skull Clamp.
Oh, Skull Clamp. That would
No,
help.
Just Soul Ring.
Damn.
My tokens are.
I guess it makes
2/2s.
sense. The birds are 2/2, so
Yeah,
they're not
so-
free.
All right.
I got Haywire Might.
The 2 birds are going to go ahead and attack Crypt. And the 1/3 is going to take a swing at Stake, and Zurgo is
Okay.
going to take a swing at Heroth.
Interesting.
I will take the 3.
So, before anything else
Need some
happens,
triggers
because I'm
before
attacking
that,
with these
yeah.
guys, I make 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, and then I make 4 more with Voice of
Yeah.
Victory.
That is
Take
6 damage.
6 damage.
And these guys come into play tapped and attacking.
Don't forget to take the 6 mark.
Yeah.
So Impact Tremors will hit us all for 6.
Right.
Yeah, where are these 1/1 swinging?
We're going to take 2 to Stake, 2 to Heroth,
good.
and 2 to Crypt.
Splitting it up.
Okay. So this is
Just
mine.
split it up
Feel
nice
them.
and even.
So I'm gonna take
Yep.
4 from the burbs. Because I didn't take that yet. I was waiting for it to all
Yeah.
be
Figure it out.
counted.
So you're not
I'm
going to block the
going-
burbs.
Yeah, not blocking the burbs.
Okay.
I will block both your warriors with a 5/3 and a 4/4.
Okay.
And I'll take the Zurgo.
Okay.
Wait, Zurgo's a. I'm sorry.
He's
hold on.
what-
He's a 4/3.
He's a
I can
3/3.
easily stop him.
I'm gonna take
I was
the
kinda
other
wondering
He has a
that.
3/3, yeah.
Yeah, I'll block with my 5/5. I won't take the 3.
Okay.
I already take enough damage. Damn it.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I will do this block. I will block your Voice of Victory with a 3/3 bird, and I will block 2/2 bird, 2 elemental there, 3/3 bird there.
Okay.
And I took all the damage from you, Doc. So
Okay.
your tokens from me still survive. For now.
For now.
Also, we won't get drained by all his tokens dying at the end of his turn. With the Zurgo dies to my 5/5.
Oh, that'd be great.
Well, I am going to
We
tap.
have
I-
open mana.
I
know.
expected a combat trick. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and we're going to flash in the Mithril Coat.
Ah, indestructible. Hey, look! The card we knew about.
That's right. This card was played.
Oh, you're right. Huh, nice.
Rather than discarding, he
Cool. Any other tricks happening?
Not at the moment.
Okay, it does mean your Voice of Victory will die then to a 3/3
Yes.
bird.
Yep, and so
Okay.
we'll forward your tokens. So you'll draw 4 cards.
Not bad at all.
Delete. Delete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now this is main phase 2,
Mm-hmm.
or post-combat main phase, I should say.
Alright, 5.
And we're going to tap 1 for Blasphemous Act, because there's definitely more than 8 creatures on the field.
Gross.
That's true.
I mean, not terribly
Uh.
gross, but still gross.
It's a good play right now.
It is. With
Yeah, it definitely was.
4 tokens also left my side of the field, so everybody takes 4 damage.
It's true.
And do not delete
don't
this
give out
card.
your
I almost
keeper.
deleted it.
I
And
don't
he
know if I
has a
want-
lot of damage on him, but he's okay.
It's true. That is how Mythical Code works.
All my tokens.
all of them.
My Blavatars. I gotta make another one. Come on.
All right. Anything else, Doc?
Okay. That'll be it. Sorry that took so long.
That was good
Well,
stuff.
you had an answer to what I have, so I'm sure they were okay with it.
Yes, true. Just Don't forget to discard down unless I'm missing a hand
Yes,
size
yes, I
thing.
have to discard down.
And now Gaia's Cradle does nothing. Wah!
For now, he can
For
play
now.
creatures first to make it something. Actually,
Hey-
he does have
hey,
Yami Maya, so worst case
Oh
scenario,
yeah, it does. It is a forest.
Hey Doc, even though you don't have a whole lot of land, you were mean to me. So
what about
now
here?
no artifacts can be tapped for anything.
Gross.
Interesting.
I don't
Damn,
like
even
that.
mana abilities? That's sad.
Yeah.
Yep.
This man running a
It's the oof.
stacks piece. So I can't activate my boots either. And this does nothing.
That's okay.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
can
not
still play
activated.
things.
Period. That's interesting.
So
Imagine
rocks.
having artifacts. Okay. Was that oof?
If it's any consolation, I also needed to get rid of the thing that was causing 6 damage every turn.
Which would probably be 9 soon, because he probably would have cast it again.
I could have. Well, okay, not already. It hasn't been my turn since the board right happened, but you're right. There's a chance I could have made a third one.
With all the creatures on that you would have, with almost every card almost every card I play gives a bird.
That's a good point.
Grasslands turns into
That is
a
valid. That is valid.
Grasslands was already a forest. Now it's a forest.
Holy.
And
Excellent thing.
I was hoping to have a whole lot more mana to do this play.
Curious.
Farmer Cotton.
Oh.
Like I said, it was a good thing.
So you get 4
Very good thing.
food and
I'm
4...
sorry, and food tokens?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I need to get it to make the other thing.
I think they're underneath everything else. Usually come in a stack. Oh, or maybe not. Huh. Weird.
I mean, they'll be in your token pile, if nothing else.
Yeah. Which one was it? White
Halfling.
halflings.
Halflings. Love you, babies. You're the best.
Is that really the one that's not in there for some reason?
I wonder if the token doesn't exist formally.
It
Weird.
does. Like, it's an old card.
Let me try searching this up. Let's see. Type token, name, halfling, search. I spawned one
There
in.
we
If you
go.
can't find one.
That works.
Coolio. That's strange that didn't show up.
Interesting.
Oh, Cotton's
Wait,
a creature,
he's
dog.
He's a 1/1. He's a guy.
Oh.
He's a guy.
Oh, okay. It's even better. More mana for next turn.
That's true.
And then with that, I am tapped out. So I shall pass turn.
All right, untap, upkeep,
I have
draw.
very little.
On the
land
stack
destruction in this deck,
goes
unfortunately.
Urza's Saga.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want the mana or do I want the Harnstruck?
And we get a bird off that.
No, it's
Well, he's
my-
dead right now.
my commander's
Yeah,
not
Blasphemous.
out, and it's already
Oh.
on the board. So
Oh, yeah, that's right.
all right, we're
Oh,
gonna
you were
tap
just
it for the
upgrading it.
mana. So I have one floating, colorless.
Okay.
I need to go get an art with a 1 cost or
Go
0.
ahead.
I think my only options are Soul Ring and the Might, and I don't think the Might is worth getting.
Soul Ring doesn't do anything right now.
Soul Ring doesn't do anything right now. Actually, and so the Might doesn't do anything either.
That's true.
It's all artifacts that I can
The Might's
get.
a blocker. The Might's a blocker.
It's a 1/1. Obviously, the Soul Ring.
Oh, is it better than a nothing though? I mean, I guess you're just hoping Doof gets removed
Yeah,
eventually.
that card will get removed
Right,
at some
yep.
point. One of us will get rid of that damn card.
Surely.
All right.
It was an answer
so
for a minute, and I wasn't going to play it, and then all my creatures got gotten rid of.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yippee!
bird,
More
everybody.
bird.
Oh, there you go.
I love birding.
Get 2 burb. So we're gonna play my land for the turn. which is an artifact land.
Everybody takes 1 damage because
Oh.
a creature enters the battlefield under my control.
Wait, this is becoming less
Two
fun.
damage.
Because we're gonna take another damage once.
Yep,
No,
I take another damage because I played another bird. I played an artifact land,
I'm not
which
having fun
does nothing.
anymore.
Okie dokie.
The artifact land
Wait,
does
that's
nothing.
actually so sad. Yeah, because the oof, holy
Yep. Big oof.
big oof. All right, end of my turn. I
Oh,
would
you
like
used
to
mana.
get some
Whoops.
of my resources
I could've
back
done
that were
something better there,
taken
but-
from me. So in Hieroth's end step, I'm going to attempt to cast the Will of the Mardu, choosing to create a number of 1/1 red warrior creature tokens equal to the number
Targeting
of
me?
creatures target mark controls. Yes. Which would be right now 1,
4, 5,
let's see,
8.
6, 8, assuming that resolves.
Oh yeah, 8. Yep. I have no response.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right. See, that was gonna be really kooky if the blast attack didn't happen. Probably for the best it did. You probably would have killed me before I got to use it in a cool way.
Oh yeah, I
But-
usually use that on myself.
I think 3-man. Oh, it's any player. Good tech. For
Yup.
some reason, I'm always thinking opponents in my head. Thank you for that. That's intel. Anyways, now I will untap and draw for turn. Hey, finally, another land to play. Mountain as land. I don't think that land changes what I was gonna do this turn though.
I missed a land. I forgot to play a land on one of my turns.
Yeah. I think I want to do it this way. How scared am I of Doc? Doc is -2 mana, so maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a little okay with. Okay, I'm going to pay 3 mana for a Bastion of Remembrance. When this enchantment enters, I create a 1/1 white human, and then it's an aristocrat enchantment. Whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent loses a life, and I gain a life.
Please explain.
Gotcha.
Y'all need to stop it. I don't have any life gain in this deck at all.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
I got my life gain got.
Gain got. I'm gonna make it a lot worse, and I apologize for that. I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice this dude who just came here, which is really mean to me. And 4 other warriors as an additional cost for Avatar to Blood God. So you will each lose 5 life, and I will gain 5 life.
Hey.
And then each of you must sacrifice a creature, and I'll make an avatar.
I will sacrifice a bird, so everybody loses 1 life.
Stop
That checks
that.
out.
Stop it.
Stop that. And then who?
Everyone
to
thought
swing
I was the
at?
problem. Everyone thought I was the problem.
We were
I
thinking
cleared
that.
stakes board once. It was all I could do.
For one moment, you were.
And all these are
Leaving those things
swingables,
on the field was
okay?
too dangerous.
I
I mean,
flashed into
obviously,
warrior.
Crypt, your field was also very dangerous, but
Yeah.
I know how.
Just think of how
crazy
many
the,
halflings would have came out.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's true. Your Gaia's Cradle will be scary next turn, so I do feel like I should throw a few that way.
I just want to play.
I
Yeah, 'cause now
don't-
I don't have life gain. Less likely to
fair.
just take damage.
I don't want to die.
That is valid. That is very valid. I think I'm gonna
Hey.
throw this.
Hey, Jake,
How's
sw-
vigilance? Yes.
Jake, swing 1 at me, and I'll give
Mhm.
everyone their artifacts back.
Oh, well, I don't. Okay, I guess that's a ploy for me to not swing at you, right? Because I don't really want that personally.
I mean, your flyers.
That's true. My flyers. You're so right, Hieron. Anyways,
Damn it!
we'll go into combat, and I guess with that logic, that means I should probably swing over here. Yeah, I'm not counting the damage. It feels like something a Mardu player shouldn't do. So we're just gonna like throw that over there. Yeah, we're just gonna do because the birds can't go at Hieroth.
Yep. I'm just gonna accidentally
So-
die. I have 7 life left. Like I'm taking 3 from the attack.
The thing
Yeah.
is, I don't know
So
if this
3
is
from
gonna
the
kill
attack
them. Maybe
regardless, and then
3 from the
4
attack.
more, and then 8 more. So I would just be dead, right?
4 is 8. Oh, that is exacties. Well,
Yep, I'll be dead.
that's what I get for not doing math.
Well,
he is taking it out.
Boop.
Well,
well.
Hey, Doc did things this time though.
That's true.
Doc did things, and I do think one way or another the game will not last much longer this way.
I mean, I think the game's over this turn rotation.
Yeah,
Or
this
next turn
rotation
rotation.
should be over.
It's really a question for me of like, yeah, what was Mark gonna do?
Because I ain't doing shit. Because I don't have a
He
lot
does
of
have
mana.
mana.
I lost a lot of mana with the.
That's true. And sorry, Doc, but Impact Tremor scares me.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
tap
I'm
four,
happy the deck at
I
least did what it was
play
supposed to do this time
Parallel
around.
lives.
Very fair. Oh, spooky, spooky. The deck definitely did what it's supposed to do. Absolutely. Ishin is a good include in there.
Mine
It was
hasn't.
slowly chipping away at things.
4,
I have all kinds of
5,
silly cards, and all I drew was ramp.
7.
Sorry, Hyroth. You've definitely had two very, very different games.
Right?
Okay, so that was at 7.
There's not a lot
7.
of draw
Okay.
power in this deck, but you know there are. But I just haven't drawn any of them.
Oh wait, what's that?
The problem is most of them are black draws, so they're like die.
I play March of the Multitudes with 7X.
Okay. That is life gain.
Fancy.
Cool.
They are slightly tapped.
That's funny. They're just at a bit of an angle.
This seems.
Yeah, it's because of the way my
Oh.
camera was angled.
Yeah, yeah.
And you do make 14 because of parallel lives, which is pretty good.
Yup.
Could have made more if you tapped your creatures.
It's true. I'm surprised he didn't.
I forgot I could.
I mean, if you wanna, I'm not gonna cry about it.
Let me have.
I'll say, please tap your birds, because if they attack, they attack Jake, they'll die, and I'll take 2 damage.
I'll tap 3 of them.
Well, mine don't die, so
I can have 3 of my other mana
that's true.
back. So it's not going to change any of those.
Oh, you just want lands back.
okay. So you're
I
tapping
want
those
his lands
3.
back.
Makes sense.
Okay.
To retap those 3 to
As long-
play Drawing of the Rights, because I at least wanted to play it.
Hey, Grand Rights of the Grimlock. Another guy is
It's
Cradle.
valid. It's valid.
Yeah, another guy is Cradle.
Nice.
That's the fair one though. I like growing rights for
Right.
At least you have to do some work for it.
Yes.
So look at the top 4 cards of your library. So scry 4.
And I get to put 1 creature into my hand, is what it is,
Yep,
right?
and the rest in the bottom.
It was mostly land. Although you got rid of Besage. Oh, it's that one.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
just something.
Oh,
Something.
I mean, I needed ways to make sure that I got 3 Tree City and Gaia's Cradle.
Right.
I mean, you don't really need that.
Well,
One
and
could
3
argue.
Tree City taps for 2 right now, so it is actually a negative if you try to use its ability.
It is Burge. It's true.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I only tapped it as 1.
Yep.
Totally.
And
You should swing your Opa at me so I can get rid of it, so you can activate your foods, and I can activate my mana rock, so we can maybe do something.
yeah, I'm gonna swing that at you.
And I'll block it with Renma.
That does seem valid.
And then that's all I'm going to be able to really do.
Yeah. So now you have your foods unlocked, and I have my mana rocks unlocked.
Yes.
Keep draw.
Keep us alive for 1 more rotation, Hyroth.
Oh, that's not helpful at all. We'll tap to play him.
1 more rotation. That's all we need.
Everybody
But
get
leave all
Burb.
the shit on the board.
Everybody get Burb.
Oh, because he's an enchantment. All right,
It's
that's fine.
enchantment.
He does not look like one, does he?
No.
But he is.
You know, the sticky off of it.
Yeah, I keep being sticky on.
I just noticed these birds have 2 heads. It's kind of weird.
Get stuck in the bowls.
Yeah.
I clean it like every 2 weeks.
All right. I'll tap black and we'll just tap the signet to sacrifice this burb to draw a card.
Mm-hmm. Did you chop a land alongside the signet?
This other swamp over here.
Oh, he's only 1. My bad. Sorry.
Well, there's another land.
Okay.
My only issue is that with his flying burbs, I'm dead.
I mean, I'm
The
trying
flying
to find
burbs help with
anything.
the lifelink.
They're not flying.
That does seem problematic. I see the issue there.
Yeah.
My only
We're
flying
both
things right
dead.
now are
If
tapped.
I don't get something, we're both dead. So
Yes, if you don't figure it out,
tap
we're
this
both
for
dead.
1, tap this for 2, sack this for 2 of that to draw another card. And I think that's it then.
Didn't manage to draw a good
no,
one.
I'll play one of my silly cards. I'll play I've got this Termagoyf Nest, which would give us all another burb.
That's cool.
Right? And it makes
That's
Termagoyf
huge.
tokens, which is neat. But that's not helpful at the moment. I'll play a silly card, or a card that works very silly in this deck. We're gonna play Nature's Lore, right? And you know why that card? Why there's a silly thing that card can do in this deck?
Why is that silly in this deck?
Because I can get a Dryad Arbor, which is a land creature. So we all get a burb.
That is good.
More burbs.
Yes. I'm sorry I picked a deck that just eats your birds. It is
And then
burps.
2 more for fucking Coppermere. And make another burb. Remember when I said all I had was ramp? Because last card in my hand is another fucking forest.
Oh,
all
my
I've done this
word.
game is ramp into nothing. Alright, well, that's it. And I'm assuming
I
that's
untap, draw for turn, and then all
And
of this gets
swing.
turned into.
Yep.
Yeah, I could swing. Honestly, it'd probably be me turn on to blood for the blood avatar and the bastion just draining you all out even before the swing. So I can tap the red black twice here. I guess what I have the man to do it both times though, because there's a lot of tokens. Like the first time is what? I don't think I upticked it, so it'd be 6 creatures. So I could tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That kills Hyroth. It leaves block at 3.
You could also just go to combat first, swing with the flyers that he can't block, and then cast the thing. Like,
It's true. I guess it's just for the concern of like, if I mean, there's multiple ways I can do it. Yeah, because actually, but
I'm
the
hellbent.
fun
I
thing
have no
about doing
cards
it
in hand.
this way. That's fair.
Ooh, hellbent.
The fun thing about doing it this way is that then when I swing at him with the tokens, then he dies before combat damage happens because of the attack trigger.
Yeah. I was dead.
All right. Good game.
Yep.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, GG's.
I said my deck didn't really do much of what it was supposed to do, but hey, it gave everybody tokens.
It gave everyone tokens.
And I didn't get to play my favorite card. I want to run this card so bad, but it just doesn't
Overlord's
work
very
anywhere.
cool.
I want a deck focused around it, but it just doesn't. There's no good way to build around it.
I also want to
cool,
say
though. I see them get played in standard all the time.
Yeah.
I am so thankful that Doc had Blasphemous Act, because I did have a board wipe in hand. However, in this situation, it was absolutely useless.
I mean, it would.
I mean, okay, I could destroy all tokens, but it would make me really sad. I probably would have done it. If I had to. I also had
that was
My
the
life
turn
would've
for a
went
board
out.
wipe. There was nothing else I could do.
Yeah, my life would have went up
It was the play.
so much if I had had all those tokens that next turn.
What I really needed to draw was my damn
totally.
the butcher, the fucking
Butcher
enchantment.
There was already
Meat
2
Hook
of these
Massacre.
avatars. There was 8 million cards over here. It was the turn for a board wipe.
I need my Meat Hook
Agreed.
Massacre to hit so I could fucking get life and kill everything.
Meat Hook Massacre, totally. And that's why Act is always so good, because with a giant board like that, you barely have to change your game
Yeah,
plan.
it's
one
one
red
mana, right?
All right, I will go for a completely different route of gameplay this time.
I'm just going down my list of decks I've built. That is what I do.
I want to be less
I will
aggressive.
Pick a different deck as well.
Nice. If you will, I will. As much as I don't want this next game to last forever, because it's getting a little.
Oh,
late,
it
so
won't.
we'll
It
go less
shouldn't.
aggressive. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
say
I
it
got
Just
my-
terrifying.
Let's see. Which of these shall I play?
But this deck makes a total of 2 tokens. Oh my.
Ooh,
Wow.
fancy.
Mine's got 3.
I do enjoy this one. I might try it out.
Hey, that looks familiar. Well, not familiar, but you know, one I plan to build.
Ooh, nice catch, Sylph.
I'm waiting until they finish announcing all the cards, you know, to see all the synergies before I.
Oh, you know what? There's actually, I was gonna do something. Something completely different because I remember what Mark started with, and I made a different deck that's kind of funny in relation to it.
Wow, I've seriously fucking not gotten any lands.
It's what happens.
Well, BRB, I
sometimes.
got a whiz.
Sounds
Deck
good.
load.
I'm gonna play a deck with some green in it, so hopefully I can get a
He's like,
little
"I'm
bit of
gonna get some
ramp.
Nice.
Maybe I could actually draw some lands this time around.
Oh, fucking hell.
And/or ways to get more lands onto your field.
True, true.
That's some fun. Maybe. Hopefully, it'll be fun.
This will be a little interesting, but no, that's 5 lands in hand.
My word.
I'll trade you.
Good.
And then I go into one with fucking one land in hand.
This is an interesting starting hand. I think I will keep it. It definitely works fair. I think this is probably a good average hand for this deck. I'd wager. I haven't played it at all yet, so I have no idea. But it seems good.
Let's see what we get. That is no lands.
With a green deck. Oh, nice. Big Dino. That's a good one.
Yeah, we're gonna try for the dinos.
I love it.
All right, got one with 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say I'm good with this.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had a whiz.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Welcome back.
All right, so we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All set.
I'm
Alright.
good.
I'm playing Skullbriar, Walking Grave. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, you put a +1/+1 counter on him, and counters remain on him when he goes anywhere, except for the hand or library.
Terrifying.
This deck is not a good Skullbriar deck. It's not, you know, full of +1/+1 counter nonsense. It puts counters that you've never heard of on it.
Okay.
And like
I
the
like
the keyword counters, but also lots of counters you've never heard of.
Sure. Well, someone else did a Cloud tonight, so I thought I'd show off an entirely different Cloud deck I made. This is Cloud Planet's Champion. The Boros version, a 5 and a 4/4. As long as they are crypt, it has double strike and indestructible. And a crypt abilities you activate the target Cloud cost 2 less to activate.
Oh, look at you.
Nice.
So I'm attempting to mitigate the cost of equipment Voltron commanders with a bunch of equipment that has 2 or less to equip. So it can kind of just like Iron Man cling to him as soon as he enters.
Oh god.
All right, and I'm playing Gishath's Son's Avatar.
Oh
As
god.
Trample Vigilance Haste, it costs 8
Yes.
mana. Whenever Gishath deals combat damage to a player, I reveal that many cards from the top of my library. I put any number of dinosaur creature cards from among them onto the battlefield and the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order.
Gross.
All right, I am playing Y'shtola, Knight's Blessed. She has Vigilance. At the beginning of each upkeep or each instep, if a player lost 4 or more life this turn, I draw a card. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, Y'shtola deals 2 damage to each opponent, and I gain 2 life.
Gross.
Pretty interesting.
Fancy.
All right, fire the cannon. Oh, Jake again.
I'm popping off. Okay, sounds good. I guess I'll start. Everyone's ready?
Yep.
Yep, all set.
Perfect. I've drawn for turn, and I'm going to go ahead and play really showing up my love for these modal faces tonight. I'm going to start us a nice Legion leadership on the Legion stronghold side. Pass turn. I played a gate.
You played a gate. At least it wasn't a bolt gate.
No, it's true.
Let's see. I'll start out with a command tower. And that will end my turn.
All right. One quick second. All right, I'm going to play Polluted Delta. I'm going to pay the 1 life to tap it and go after a land. Or
Okay.
a plains or swamp, specifically.
Mhm.
I'm going to bring in Hallowed Fountain. I'm not paying the 2 life, so it is going to enter tapped. And then with that, I did not draw my card.
Whoops.
You should probably do that before you pass.
Yes, definitely. Now I pass turn.
Anti-control.
Right. It's a different card because you shuffled your deck for a land. How dare?
Ozolith.
Well, actually I didn't
You got to shuffle after you search.
basic. Yeah, I've got it.
Oh.
I hadn't shuffled yet, but
Enter.
Well, in that case, task failed successfully.
Play the Ozolith. Whenever a creature you control leaves the battlefield, if it had counters on it, put those counters on the Ozolith. At the beginning of combat in your turn, you may, if the Ozolith has counters on it, you may move all counters from the Ozolith onto target creature.
That seems fun to start with.
The fun thing with
Fancy.
that is that Skullbriar's counters stay on him, even when you put the ones on Ozolith.
so it just
Interesting.
copies,
'cause
it
if it
basically
had
copies
counters.
them.
Huh.
Yeah, it basically copies them.
I went from cool to scary, but that's neat. It actually is still cool. It's just scarier than I thought. I'll go ahead and play a War Room. I like this card even in 2-color decks. So it's not the
That's-
auto include is in
yeah.
1-color decks.
Never in a 3-color. Never in a 4 or 5 color
not
deck.
usually in 3+.
5-color deck.
Yeah, 5-color. Just
3
to
mana,
challenge.
pay 5
yourself.
life, draw 1 card.
I will go ahead and pay a white in my War Room to play a classic for a deck like such as this, Stoneforge Mystic.
It's like so expensive.
I mean, someone else put a Gaia's Cradle today, so I don't want to hear it.
Fair enough.
Nobody
I'm going
set
to go
value
switch-
limits.
That's true. You're correct.
I
my
played a
decks
flat
are like
tone, so
hundreds of dollars when I build them because I don't ever like to look at value. I don't care. I'm building them on digital.
Oh, this one right here, just because it's blinged out really bad, values on Moxfield at like $2,200.
I mean, yeah. Also, if you're picking the print determines the value too. So
Yes. And whenever I play on turns or tabletop, they're blinged out because I can.
right, because
I'm gonna go for Sword of Hearth and Home
I didn't
as
change the
my
lands in this deck.
good
What's wrong
equipment.
with me? Even if I don't bling out the deck.
So this
I
is
can-
the
green and
split
from
a
white?
construction from
Ouch.
green and white. Yes. And then if this is combat damage, I basically get to ramp and can bounce a blink a creature I control.
yeah, that I need that to go away.
Oh, interesting.
My deck's
Well,
a,
you're also green.
my deck's
You have
a,
a lot of options.
my deck's an aggro
to,
commander deck, like, and it's green.
Yes. That is valid. That checks out. You and green, you'll be able to destroy it. I'm not. You shouldn't be too worried.
I'll
Yes.
put down a plains for turn. And we're going to tap 1, 2, and throw down the Siegehorn Ceratops.
Siegehorn Ceratops.
Nice.
He has Enrage, so whenever he is dealt damage, I put 2 +1/+1 counters on him, but he must survive the damage to get the counters.
Mm-hmm.
Swear to
Untap.
Jeebus.
Upkeep and draw. I'm going to play a swamp for turn. I'm going to tap 2
Nice.
to play Talisman of Dominance.
Dominance.
Okay. Cool,
Fancy.
cool.
And nothing else I can play, so I shall pass turn.
All right, I'll take that for draw.
Ramped.
I'm very glad
You
didn't-
ramped before the green player did.
I'm very glad you didn't play a creature. So I've been very upsetty
I was
spaghetti.
thinking that too. I was wishing you had.
I
but
didn't
it is
get
what it
to
is.
bring out fucking Skullbriar and swing him for 1 at Cryptic there.
Ow!
Ah,
And he gets a +1/+1 counter.
Are you sure you don't want to swing him at the Siegehorn Ceratops?
Mm-hmm.
so true.
Definitely an option.
Well, both of your
Alright, I'll
creatures
go ahead and-
were a problem because I need him to deal damage
Untap and draw.
to do his thing.
Fair enough.
So
That's
that
fair.
like
Does
going
check out.
last in a Skullbriar deck can just absolutely just ruin your game.
For sure. Let's see. Kind of a weird amount of mana for this turn.
You'll probably like going up against my deck then, Hyroth.
Not play a lot of creatures.
I'm
It does not play a lot of creatures.
interesting.
I mean, look at her
I-
ability. That's why.
I mean, it's any spell that's like expensive. Oh, it's non-creature. never mind.
Non-creature
Yeah, I see
spells.
why. That's valid.
Still
I'll play a Buried Ruin as my land for turn.
She'd be a little broken if it was anything.
No, you're right. How do I want to finish with this? Honestly, pass me.
I will draw for turn. Hmm. Interesting.
Very interesting.
I will well, I'll play Sacred Foundry, but I'll play it tapped. So I don't take any damage.
I bought that.
And then that will end my turn.
Alrighty, untap, upkeep, and draw.
Draw.
I'm going to play an island for turn.
Island?
Is
Yeah.
land?
Great lands.
Yes, they are.
Tarkir lands are phenomenal.
I'm going to tap for 3 and play As Foretold.
I know that one.
Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Bit of a timer there. Okay.
Yeah, basically one free spell.
Each turn.
I don't know if it works on opponent's turns.
It's just each turn.
It does say each turn.
Yep. So if you have instances or flash spells, they can be played for free.
Pretty spooky.
Yep. It's one of those
And
cards that
then-
takes a long time to be relevant, but it can be very relevant.
And
Yeah,
then with
I mean,
that,
that's very relevant.
I pass turn. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get it out as quick as
I'll
possible.
have upkeep draw. We're gonna play a Undergrowth Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go to combat, and we're gonna swing.
I take another
Skullbriar.
one.
Nope, at Doc.
Oh.
At dock.
At
Okay.
Doc.
Oh, because
We
it
have a
won't
2/2 now.
survive now.
He's a 2/2, but he has to deal damage to get his effect.
That's true.
Yep.
I'm
There's a
still
little
gonna
dilemma there.
block.
Okay, so in response, I will tap 3, and I will
Uh-oh.
cast Fully Grown.
Oh God.
He has +3/+3 until the turn, and he gets a
Oh.
trample counter.
Ooh.
I see.
Okay. I am going to respond as well.
Whoa!
And I'll tap 2. Now, it's not as fancy, but I will Boros Charm to make my permanents indestructible.
Ah, okay.
You're like,
So I
it's
still
not
take damage.
going anywhere.
But he's
you'll
not
take
dying.
Yep, you'll take 3 damage.
Yeah.
Because it's trample. So I'll get a +1/+1 counter. And then you will get 2 +1/+1 counters because you did not die.
I will
That's
indeed.
pretty cool.
But I still take the damage.
Yes, you still take the damage. Wait, is this turn 4? Did I play land for
Yeah.
turn?
No, it does say turn 4, but it doesn't check out. We've all played. It should say
Yeah,
turn
no,
3.
yeah,
We've all
because
played.
I've not
Yeah.
missed a land
land.
drop at all.
That's odd. Weird. Okay.
Mm.
Turn
Wait.
counters off.
Yeah, it's because
See, now it's correct. That's turn 4. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
don't know.
it
Maybe
is still
thinking-
thinking you're the first
I'll say,
player.
yeah,
I don't know.
which is weird because
Oh,
you went first.
Ooh, nice catch.
It almost made me forget with that turn question. But I am, at the end of your turn, going to pay a white and a generic and tap my Mystic to put an equipment from my hand onto the field. I think it probably is going to be the one you guys know about, the Hearth and Home.
Boo. Boo this man. Boo.
Ooh.
Wow. Gosh. Then I'll untap and draw for turn.
Because that's strong versus literally all 3 of our decks.
Yes.
I might have looked at the decks before I made a decision.
Before
It
you
might
picked
be-
which one to pull out of your deck. Yeah.
That's potentially true.
I mean, my
Um,
cloud deck has literally almost every sword there is.
Right?
I made a
I love
Daxos
swords.
deck that had every sword that was out at the time at one point. So
I think I'll start by I will. Yeah, I will pay 2 life for this shock land. I will then go to equip the Sword of Hearthstone onto my Stoneforge Mystic.
because you want to ramp the flicker. Oh, and you flicker.
I'm trying to ramp up. And it flickers. It's true.
You lose. You're not equipped anymore at that point, but you get to tutor another equipment.
Everything you said is very correct.
So you have a 3/4 prot
Yeah.
white green. So
Note to
literally-
self: that needs to go in mine.
literally can attack everybody. Yeah, that's
It's
like
true.
one of the most powerful, like one of the auto includes of a Voltron, or any equipment Voltron deck.
I am fixing that at this current moment in time.
Fantastic. Well, I'm probably asking for it. So I feel like if I'm going to swing, I would have been the next one hit anyways. So let's just do it. I'm gonna swing at High Roth for 3.
Okay. Then flicker.
I will
And
then,
land
yes,
tutor.
indeed, flicker it. So I will choose itself and get a land. So it is a basic only,
Yep.
which is fine. We're probably
Save.
gonna go for a mount.
So do you have anything else you're gonna play this turn, or just gonna tutor?
Well,
and
when
pass?
it enters, I am going to be tutoring.
I guess you can probably get a Basilisk Scholar or a. I think of 2 cost equipment. So Shadow Spear.
I mean, I really don't appreciate you predicting my calls. I would get Basilisk Collar.
Hey.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Basilisk Collar, and put the sort of Hearth and Home
Well, no,
back
the
onto
land entered tapped. Didn't it? Oh
the
no.
land enters tap. No, that doesn't.
No. It just puts on the
Yeah,
battlefield
that
under control. Wow, that's a lot even stronger
it's a
than I
good-
thought.
It's a good card.
It's a good card. That's a good
yeah.
card.
That's what we did. Pass turn.
Gross.
Did I shuffle for the Basilisk Collar? I'm pretty sure I did.
So that prot green means I can't even fucking hit you.
It's
Oh,
somewhat
hit
true. I
that-
do think Trample would still go over it, but you
doesn't
need to have
take-
more
I
than
don't think
4
it takes
power.
any damage, does it?
You don't think? I mean, you might be right. I'm not. You're right, because debt. It can't be damage at all. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Probably. I've never really thought about protection as trample before. Usually I use protection for attacking, not defending.
Okay, no, it still does trample over. Gotcha.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought, so I'm not surprised by that.
I'm only a 3/3 at the moment, and you are a 2/4 or 3/4. So
3/4.
3/4, yeah.
So you would need some more pumping to make that happen, at
Yeah.
the least.
Well, protection from green is super not cool on my end.
Yeah, you're
Aw.
telling me. At least you might have
Yeah.
a white or red creature.
So I'm going to tap 2. We're going to
It
play
might
Hull
be-
Breach.
Ah,
Yeah. Shame.
Is there
Hull
any
Breach to target the
enchantments on
sword,
board?
and then there's 1 enchantment on the field.
Ah,
as
yep.
we're told.
That's
The
valid.
only enchantment I can
I'm
target. So.
Shame. Make my life. I wish you could have waited until after the Skullbriar's turn.
Well,
Is
I
it
would have
sorcery?
waited, but it was a sorcery.
Yeah, it doesn't.
so I
It
had to
doesn't
play
work.
this turn.
Fair enough.
I forgot Hull Breach. Hull Breach is a strong card, but
It is.
it's,
No,
yeah,
it's not
quick-
played.
It's really good for spot removal, but
Yeah.
it's also a sorcery.
You
so
don't
it's-
have to choose both. You could have just chose his army.
That would have been
It's
a
true.
waste.
Then who would waste that mana?
It's
Though?
true.
Come on.
All right, so
It
that
takes
will
so
end my
long to be
turn.
effective.
I feel punished for greed. I should have just played another enchant equipment. Oh well.
I play Sea of Clouds for turn. And because you got rid of it, now I play Smothering Tithe.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
ugh.
damn.
That's a gross thing to say.
Game
to be honest.
changer.
Game changer. So I'm sitting
And
here
then
running my 2.
Hey, it's only classified as. Actually, let me double check. I think it's a 3. Oh no,
I mean, you
it's
can
4.
have 3 game. Oh,
I've
is it
got
4?
more. It's a 4.
I don't have a single game changer in my deck.
Ew.
I'm not
I'm out-
playing.
I'm
It's
pushing-
not optimized.
And really, how
With
you
that-
pilot the deck really is what matters more than
It
anything.
really does.
Like
It's
if you're
true,
playing
it's
it just
true.
for giggles, then
Okay, who plays Smothering Tithe?
get
for
your treasure.
games?
Because I
You can't even giggle because your mouth is full of coins when you play Smothering Tithe.
True.
Oh wait, this isn't that version. This is the one where the guy's just like
Yeah.
puking up coins.
well, I was going
This
to play
is just
something
anime
else,
lady laughing.
but instead I have to play Putrefy. That's an artifact. Ignore me. I didn't play that.
Okay.
Shh.
I'm like,
Okay.
You saw nothing.
you can swing at the guy with the Smothering Tithe.
You saw nothing. Yeah, but Skullbriar is an equal opportunity punch face. So that means it's Jake's turn.
It's Jake's turn.
Here
That's
comes the
fair.
3.
I no longer have a good blocker for it. And it's trample anyways. I might
Yep.
think about it for a second if there wasn't trample involved. So I'll just take 3.
So it goes up to 4, and then main phase 2, we will spend 1, 2, 3 to play the free run cost of Viewpoint Synchronization. I will search for 3 basic lands, reveal them, put 2 in my hand, 1 on the battlefield. I'm sorry, 2 on the battlefield, 1 in my hand.
Oh, it's a cool card.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
So much of the Assassin's Creed set did go over my head because no one was interested in it.
Yep. Swamp.
That's a good one to know about, actually.
And,
And- Smothering Tithe's not too bad for you guys because none of you are running blue or you're just drawing all the time.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
but
still
I'm
not
about to play a
great.
card. Let me
It's
draw-
Smothering Tithe is Smothering Tithe.
I'm going to play a card next turn. Lets me draw cards.
Oh,
And
I
that's,
like hearing
I'm
that.
going
it's 3 treasures a rotation at the least. If we're not
to
successful.
punch tap.
At least they're not,
Drop
a
it
free
good.
spell.
And again, if it was once per turn, that'd be one thing. But it's the fact that every single card you draw is the problem. Or
Just like Ristic Study.
or even if it was cards like cards beyond the first. You know?
Right.
Like the
Hey, he got rid of the one free spell every single person's turn.
Yeah, but that's the problem is, now you have more mana to do more things with more spells.
Oh, am I gonna pay the 2?
Oh.
Is where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you so much
Well,
for subscribing. I
It's
really
a great
appreciate that.
question. It's a great question. I could, but that wouldn't make me happy. I don't know if this will make anyone feel better towards me, but I will. I probably am going to choose to pay it because I can't technically afford to, and I
Yeah.
don't want that to get too big.
I mean,
So you're paying.
I'm paying. I'm
Oof.
paying. I'm gonna pay.
Okay.
I'm a big boy. I can pay.
My big boy
I can
money.
pay tax. I know how to pay taxes. Okay.
I know taxes.
Don't be jealous.
I am taxes.
Oh my god. And I suppose I will go ahead and pay 1, 2, 3 and put out a champion's helm.
I'm the tax man. Ooh, papa. Wait.
Creature just +2/+2. If it's legendary, it has hexproof.
That's a card.
Do I leave this guy up? I'm not gonna really block it. Honestly. Punishment of Smothering Tithe. Take 1 from Mystic. Haha.
Aha.
Haha. Best it.
Okay, but what if you attack the shifting?
Yeah, but he wants
Little
the Mystic
Cerakote.
alive in case so he can, for 2 mana play any equipment.
He's true. What they said. What he said.
Do you pay the 2?
No, I do not pay the 2.
Doc's like, I can't afford that shit.
Yeah, right. Well, hold on. Maybe I will be able to soon.
Soon is not now.
I'm gonna
I
play
did my
out a
part.
Branchloft Pathway. Hold on. What's the
It's
other
white
side
or
of his
green?
whites? We'll leave it on the green.
So you have 2 white sources or 3 technically white sources already.
Yeah. We're gonna play. Since somebody else did something to get lots of lands, I will also do something to get lots of lands.
Do it.
We're gonna
I
play
like it.
Traverse the
Oh.
Outlands.
Hey,
5 mana.
Ooh,
4
that's pretty
basic
good.
lands.
We get 4 basic
That's
lands.
quite good.
That's how it's fun to play with Omnath.
That's Kishath. Next turn. Oh, that's really interesting.
So
Yeah,
Social Library for up
it's-
to X basic land cards or X disgrace power among creatures I control. Put those cards on the battlefield tapped and then shuffle.
He's ramping.
He's ramping.
I actually got
Give
mana
him
this
a
time
play,
around.
guys.
I mean, you are playing a green deck, so I'd hope you'd have mana. Marduk's like the hardest colors to I guess it depends. There's different kinds of ramps.
Whoa! Code gifting 4 subscriptions to the channel. Thank you so much, Code.
In the least efficient way possible.
Code is just showing the
Hey.
love tonight.
Code, thanks,
2 for
man.
everyone. A round of gifting. What a lovely.
Oh,
Oh, I see. It's 2 to
Oh,
each channel.
2 to
Nice,
each of
nice,
us.
Code. Nice.
Brand, I appreciate
I
you so very
swear.
much.
Oh,
I
thank you
swear.
so
I will
much.
have streaming set up for the next time.
He
Not that
swears,
I don't
he
have
swears.
I don't have affiliates, so there's no subs on mine. So it's just watch.
Oh,
Them all just
Code,
chilling
thank you
in
so
the
much. I really
background.
appreciate it.
Yes, very much. Very much
Congratulations on
appreciated.
adding 2 prospective doctors to the Long Whiskers Hospital.
threw my
All the
phone.
doctors. Oh God.
That's
Hello
one y'all
Kitty
are gonna
jump
want to
scare.
clip. Holy fuck.
It's a great clip.
Mm.
I don't know why Hello
Alright.
Kitty jump scared you with the camera, but Doc got distracted.
That was a distracting moment. Code was helping people out.
Being an absolute boss.
There's more
I don't know
cowboys,
why my
doctors, and
forests are old, but all the
Diners?
other ones are fuller.
I was
Waiters?
kind of wondering
is
about
true.
that.
Line cooks? Line cooks. There's a good one.
line cooks. I call them patrons. Diner
Patrons.
patrons.
There we
But
go.
line cooks is fun too. I mean, if I employed all of the people who subscribe to me, I think my diner would burn down. No offense to y'all.
Yeah, it picks like
Uh,
random arts for the land sometimes.
It does.
But 2 of yours match. Your forests don't match, but your mountains and your plains match.
Yeah,
I
there
know
you
it.
go.
Every time I've played, mine's always managed.
See, mine are the butterfly. Yeah, mine don't match. Mine's are Duskmorn, which is the butterfly face, I think, and I don't know what the star is.
I know it's mountain
Foundations?
easy.
Nope. Not. Is it foundations? I don't remember.
Let's see. Yes, it's foundations.
I will end my turn on that one.
Oh, just
Untap.
Pretty good.
ramp
and
like a
drop.
mad lad.
Not bad.
I play Command Tower.
Oh,
Hatsune Miku.
that's just a waifu.
That's not a land.
I play the waifu
That's a
for turn.
waifu. Yep, Doc's got his Gishath mana.
I'm trying not to think about it. I mean, Putrefy's instant speed. And not that anyone here could
Wait,
possibly have it.
Who has Putrefy? I
but-
don't even know what that card does.
Who has
Nobody has
Putrefy?
that card. Who plays such a card?
I
Putrefy
play
doesn't.
Yashola for turn, and then I tap 2 more.
Mhm.
I play Talisman of Progress for turn.
Ramp.
Oh boy. Rampy ramp.
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 Rampy ramp.
Ramp. Everyone over here is ramping except for, I guess, no, you ramp too. And then we got rid of your ramp card.
Yeah, I got one, which is good because I've missed the last 2 land draw.
I'm going to
drops, so
sacrifice
I
2
can't do this.
treasures,
Ooh.
and I'm going to take 1 damage from Talisman of Progress to play Propaganda.
Gross.
Oh, okay.
A little gross.
I really hate that card. I guess I only attack with one. I don't go wide. I go tall. So
Yeah.
That's true,
If,
you
you
should
go,
be
if
fine.
you're going tall, it's not as big of an issue.
yeah.
And then with that, I pass turn.
Attack upkeep draw.
Okay, well, it's 3 or greater, so doesn't Yashola drain us a little bit?
Yeah. My bad. I missed the trigger on that one.
Oh yeah, we each lose 2. You gain 2.
Yep.
All right, no good. It's a card that doesn't even exist even close in the real world yet, so it makes sense to not have it memorized.
I think Doc's.
And I think I've
Just
played the deck
chat.
once.
Right. Definitely. I mean, one thing if this was
What? I
like, I
heard my
don't know,
name.
your main deck, your main homie. Oh, he drained Yashola as a trigger happened from propaganda.
Guess
Oh,
not
you
creature
lose
spell
two.
for.
Boop,
Yep. So I really need to play this Harmonize in my hand.
Do you now?
I need draw.
That's tough.
I need to get answers for things.
Did you pay for the first draw?
I
turn, by
haven't
the way?
yet. I haven't done anything yet. So
The big thing.
yeah.
Harmonize sounds like a lot of ramp for another player at the table. It's my only
That's
concern.
the problem.
I'll be honest, my ramp won't matter here before too long.
I only have 7 mana, so
It's fair.
or I have 6 and I can play 1 land.
Sure.
All right, I will not pay for the Smothering Tithe. I will play
One treasure.
a forest. I will tap 2. I will cast a Power Fist.
Ooh, that's good with Skull
If the creature has
The Power
trample,
Fist.
if the creature has trample, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, put that many +1/+1 counters on it.
Oh my.
We're gonna spend
gets way
2. We're gonna equip the Power Fist onto Skullbriar.
Gulp.
We are going to go to combat. See, the plan was to keep going around the circle, but that propaganda is a pain because I have a card in my hand I would like to cast in case someone throws something at me. A card
You hit me last.
that no one can know about. Well, the problem is I can't attack Doc and get the trigger.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So, well, the good thing is the earlier you get attacked, the less scary it is.
Yeah, that's
After
true.
this-
Give me my
after this,
lickings
he's-
now.
Yeah. After this, he's going to be a 9/9. So,
Oh god.
or right, he'll get 4 more. So
I'm
no,
thinking like
he'll be an 8/8.
that.
He'll be an 8/8. Never mind. So yeah, I'm attacking Jake for 4.
8/8, 9/9 checks out because you'll get the 4 damage from this, and it's 1 from its own trigger.
Oh, yep, you're right. Yep, I knew my math was
Well,
there.
I hope we remember you'll be even soon as I take the 4.
Take the
I
4.
truly hope that's the
Then I'll get
case.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I draw a card.
Yeah. What?
That's true.
I will draw
I'm gonna
a card.
end step, but fair.
Huh? Oh.
This commander.
Not if you did it. That's good.
Mm.
That's even better. Don't like that.
I will.
Although I think
untap
everyone
and
should
draw
be
for
at
turn.
technically 2 commander damage because doesn't the damage comes from her?
No, it's a combat.
I'm
Commander
pretty
damage-
sure Voltron, damages
Commander
combat
damage is only
only.
combat.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's there-
good. That means it
was
doesn't
there
ding
to-
everybody out that quick.
because it was there to even out
Mm.
because life gain decks at the beginning of this life gain decks at the beginning of this format were basically indestructible or unstoppable against aggro
Right,
decks, I
right.
should say. Because like combo decks, of course, can get rid of a life gain deck, but it's like, oh, I attack you for like 20 commander damage. Okay, I gain 30 life on my turn. Okay.
Mm. I need to get a blocker of this turn. I also missed a land drop again.
Oof.
So I'm not paying the 2 either. You can
Yay,
have
another
that.
treasure.
And I am gonna go ahead and pay 5 to play my commander, Cloud Plants Champion. They're 4/4.
That's a
They will eventually have something on them. So as I go to equip a champion's helmet of Basset Collar for free, because he reduces the equip cost by 2.
Yep.
He will now have indestructible and double strike during my turn, but he does lack haste. So
Yeah.
that's one thing he's definitely lacking compared to the other cloud.
Lifelink, Death Touch,
So-
Indestruct +2/+2. So he's a 6/6 lifelink,
But
Death
as was
Touch,
noting-
always Indestruct during your turn. Or hexproof.
Correct. So once I pass here,
That's right.
because doesn't have haste, once again, he's going to be a 6/6 Death Touch lifelink.
Yep. And hexproof.
And hexproof, which is helpful.
So we're gonna go ahead and draw a card.
Yep.
You probably are the best to be able to pay the 2.
Well, he needs to play 8 for his commander.
I think he
That is
wants
true.
to.
I'm not
command
paying
you,
the
though,
2.
potentially.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
he has 10.
The good news is that
He
that
gets-
lets him hit with the propaganda,
Right?
if he wants to.
Yes, it does.
Because if you swing it at me, I'm killing it.
I can also claim the same here, assuming you don't deal to collar. And there's additional benefit that if you swing at one of us, he gets to draw a card off of it, and you don't want to give your opponent card draw.
So just spend 10 mana to play it and attack him.
If he swings it at me and I take it, I still draw a card because it's if a player lost 4 or more life.
Oh, I could have sworn if it was
That's
opponent. Yeah,
crazy.
you're right. Fair enough.
So she's another like self-damage commander too. So you could do some shenanigans with like life pay, like paying life and life gains with
Oh,
her.
mine didn't even work.
What was that, Doc?
Oh, nothing.
Okay. Oh wait, maybe Doc's got the other dinosaur in his hand.
Well,
I
no
actually
matter what
have
I
heard
play,
that-
there may or may not be a card out that will just annihilate me. So that's unfortunate.
Card out.
I don't think I have, or he's got a card that can. His commander can kill you, of course, because lifelink, death touch. You all trade. You know what I have because I actually played it thinking I could get rid of Smothering Tithe with it, and I was wrong. And I say, just throw it at the man with the Smothering Tithe and the propaganda, and we'll be fine. You just have to spend 10 mana to play your commander instead of 8.
Well, I've got the 10 mana.
Right. That's why I was That's why we were counting earlier. And then you get your Dino ramp.
All right. Yeah, I wish there was more I could do, but I do want to get the Dino Ramp going.
Or play Zakama,
Makes sense.
or you flip Zakama and then get all your lands untapped and then fucking, or is he a cast? Is he a cast or ETB trigger for Zakama?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we are going to play out Gishath.
He's an enter. Yeah. Oof.
Ooh, I like that emote slide. Nice. And then yeah, we're gonna go ahead and enter combat step, and Crypt will take a swing at you. Well, sorry, he's got vigilance,
2 mana.
but have to pay 2.
I'm going to take the loss on Y'shtola and just have to recast her. That way you don't hit me.
I mean, he's still got trample.
Well, he's got trample,
so he'll still get.
Sure, he does have trample.
Oh,
Well, he'll
never
flip,
mind then. I'll take
he'll
7.
reveal.
Now you
3
do
and
reduce
still
it
get
by a lot. Making it go from 7 to 3 is relevant, since that damages the amount of cards he gets to reveal. Whatever that's worth to you.
If he's revealing some, I'll let him reveal the full.
There
I
you
took
go.
the 7.
Okay.
7 commander
that's good.
damage. We have 2 aggressive commander
true.
damage decks here.
I think we have technically 3.
Oh, yeah,
like
3,
I guess Sean's,
yeah.
I guess his main thing, isn't it? But yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Okay.
I was hoping it wouldn't be dinosaurs on a spaceship. Uh-oh.
That's.
Ooh, okay, so we got some dinos here. We got 2 dinos. Not bad. Better than whiffing.
Yeah, my buddy whiffs all the time. Even though over half his deck was dinosaurs, he would whiff every fucking time. You
Goodness
poor
me.
bastard.
Okay. So
Yeah,
we did get
so
dinosaurs on the
extra mana.
spaceship. So dinos I control get +1/+1 have vigilance and trample. And then Hulking Raptor is also on the field as well. That is going to be the end of my turn, and I have to put these on the bottom of my deck in a random order, so I'm just going to do the flipping and stuff
Yeah,
while
flip,
you're doing other
shuffle,
stuff.
send to bottom.
Untap, upkeep, and draw.
As spooky. Dinosaur, it makes sense because it's a 6-mana lord, but still being a lord that gives 2 different keywords is so good.
I play Swamp for turn.
For sure.
I
Smothering
think
Tithe.
everyone's gonna hate me here in about 2 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Honestly,
I mean, you have Smothering Tide, so.
do what you got to do.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
8.
9 and 10.
Omniscience.
Omniscience.
Gross.
Ooh.
Well, you've made me go from wanting to not kill you this turn to wanting to kill you as soon as possible, so I guess you're not wrong.
And then I play Post Citadel. I can now look at the top card of my library
Ball
at any
Citadel.
time
Okay.
and play lands and cast spells from the top of my library. And if I cast spells this way, I pay life equal to its mana value rather than pay its mana cost.
Yep.
Yikes.
Yes.
Oh, they don't combo, so hopefully he has to land on top and he can't do anything with it.
Well,
And
there's
Hold on, yeah, I have something.
okay.
It's not going to do a lot, but I play Yanni's Expertise. So right now that is 3 triggers for Y'shtola.
True.
I'm going to look at the top card of my library.
So we
If it
take
could-
6
if it could
damage.
be a
Yeah, we,
At the
land, that'd be
moment-
great. You could,
yeah, we take. Oh, each trigger is individual, so we'll take our.
Yeah,
6.
each trigger is
So we'll
individual.
take the 6, yeah.
Also, we did play Yanni's X with -3/-3, which looks like that is my Stoneforge Mystic dying and your Hulking
And
Raptor
Raptor.
dying.
All creatures. Oh, I know all creatures.
Mm.
Oh wow, it's all creatures?
Yeah, I guess it's 4 mana.
Hmm.
So
Jeez.
It's fun, man. It's for it. He didn't tap anything because he played Omniscience this turn.
Yep.
say, can you play the card on top of your library, or is it a land?
I can. I'm just figuring out if I want to.
Yeah.
Or
Interesting.
figuring out what I want it to target.
Jeez. My guy has X-Proof, but obviously the equipment itself doesn't.
Yeah. I think I don't like the Ozolith more.
Rude.
Interesting.
So that's another trigger to Y'shtola, so another 2 damage.
To my hand?
Yeah, it just goes to your hand.
Even though it's just okay.
I go down 3 life for that one. That back on top. So everyone took 4 triggers of Y'shtola,
2 more.
total
Yep.
6.
I'm
So I
taking
gained
8.
2 4s.
Oh wait, no.
I gained.
Yeah, 3 or greater. Yeah.
Yep.
So you gain 8. We took 8 each.
Yup.
And that cost, or
And
you
then-
spent 3 life to cast that, right?
Yep. Yeah, because to play it from the top, I have to.
Yes.
Right.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Which, as
I-
long as it's a
I'm
3
not-
cost, means
uh,
that I don't have to.
I'm not paying the 2 because it's really irrelevant at the moment.
Yeah, and at this point, the amount of treasures I get is pointless.
Mm-hmm.
So Swamp, you do realize that you've become the #1 enemy of the board.
Oh yeah,
It's
100%.
True.
That
I take another 3 life, and I play Unwind.
Oh, well, that
rude.
explains why he just felt okay with bouncing it, I guess.
Rude.
And then I go up another, or at the end step, I'll go up another 2, and everyone will go down. Or no, it triggers
Well,
immediately.
that's
doesn't
not
it?
the end. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it triggers
immediate.
immediately. Which did you draw a card? You know you drew a card at the end of your turn, right?
Oh, you're right. You wrote up. Well, so the same thing happened, but I guess you
Yeah.
just didn't have to pay the 3 life.
So then your turn, unwind was in your hand.
Yes, basically.
Okay.
Which means actually I wouldn't have to lose the 3 life.
Right. That's what.
Yep, that's what I said.
All right. I guess combat. No, let's do. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need leave at least 2 mana so I can swing. So we'll spend 4. We'll play
Cool.
Harmonize.
Hmm.
We'll draw
Might
my
as
3
well.
cards. Get your 3 treasures. Oh. Damn it. All right. So actually, we're going to do this differently.
Hmm.
I think Bolus is scarier, right?
It allows me to literally
Yes.
just play off the top of my library.
It is.
at least-
Without draw, Bolus is way scarier.
All right. So instead of attacking him, I'm gonna play an Assassin's Trophy. Destroy target permanent opponent
Bolus, that's
controls. You
valid.
can search your library for a basic land.
The bolus goes to the graveyard, right?
Yep. Bolus goes to the graveyard.
It's a good play.
I get a land that I don't really need.
Right.
True.
Damn it. Oh wait. Yeah, I had to do it that way. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Let me do this. Sorry guys. Let me do that. There. Then I can do this, and I can play Hardened Scales. There. See? Better. There's no why would
Lovely.
I leave a colorless mana untapped? Makes no sense. When I had played Harmonize, that collects 2 colorless. I still want to attack. Damn it!
You hit me last. You hit me last.
Yes, I know, but attacking either of you is pointless at the moment because the real
It's true.
threat
We would
is,
both kill your guy.
I guess yeah. He threw everything at it, or multiple things at it, but I have to pass the turn with an untapped fucking Skullbriar. Ugh, disgusting.
That's tough.
Why? I missed it. Why do you have to not swing?
Well, because attacking either of them kills my creature for no reason, and I can't attack you.
Oh, you ran out of mana.
Yes, because I got rid of Bulls. I played for the table rather than hit it, because I can't
For
kill
yourself?
you this turn. Because you only have 1 commander damage, so I would put you at
Right.
11. Or 8, 9, 10. I'd put you at 10. If I could have killed you, it'd be different, but...
Do I get another treasure, Jake?
Yes, you do. Absolutely, Tuli. 5, 8.
I only counting them because if you get rid of
Okay.
omniscience, then
It's
I need
important.
Matter. Yeah, it will.
No,
It could possibly matter, but
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and start by paying 3 mana. And life got a little bit harder with my Stoneforge Mystic gone, but we will make it work. And I will go ahead and play a Darksteel Plate. Because as nice as Indestructible on my turn is, I kind of
you
prefer
want it
it
all the
on-
time.
It's just
All the
super
time.
indestructible.
you're gonna spend all your mana there.
He doesn't have to. spend it.
No, because it costs
Oh, he
two
just
less
does
to
it automatically. Yep, I forgot.
It's all good. And now I'm realizing
Costs you
maybe that
less.
wasn't the best play because he does have 1 blocker left.
And you have trample. Don't you have trample? No, you have death touch.
I don't
Death
think I
touch
did.
lifelink though.
Death Touch Lifelink
It's true.
Indestructible is pretty good though.
And if he uses the
double
blocker, the
strike.
drain is gone at least.
It's got
It's true. So I guess I will still do that. It's still helpful. I'm going to do something that might scare people a little bit, but I guess I'm going to risk it for the biscuit because I do want it. So,
Don't forget propaganda.
Cloud is 5. Helm is 3. Bassus Collar is 1. Darksteel Plate is 3. I have 12 mana value of historic permanence right now. Which means for 0 mana, I'm going to play Excalibur, Sword of Eden.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'll
And I'm
do
going to
it.
do a Crypt Legendary 2, reduced by 2, and just slap that right on there.
So
Okay.
now it's a 16. Fidge.
That's
Death
only,
Touch,
it's plus
lifelink?
10 plus 0, funnily
oh,
enough.
plus
for the
10 plus 0.
Excalibur. So
So
I'm
it's
at
a
16-6.
16-6. Both indestructible, so that
Yes.
6 is mostly irrelevant.
I'm going to go to combat, and I will pay the 2 propaganda mana to swing my 16-6 double strike, lifelink, indestructible death touch
So you said
at
double strike?
Mark.
no trample.
Oh,
He has
he's
double strike off his
Alright.
own thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no trample.
Yeah, no, lifelink, indestructible, hexproof.
Mhm.
So
I
Now
sacrifice.
I think I'm gonna
control.
get. Yep, they die.
You'll
I think I'm gonna
gain-
get to 16 life once, right? Because they die before the second the strike can happen.
Yes, he would die before the second strike would happen.
So I
Still
will
16
gain
life.
16. I'm not. I can't
life.
complain. 32 would just be excessive.
Well, I haven't got
But
my lifelink counters yet, so
There we go. Should do a bit more if I had hit land, but actually I can't complain with this deck. Only has 35 lands in it. It's a little more on the aggressive
I
side.
think this card needs
So it is what it is. I will pass turn after that. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
it's in here for- I have an absolutely horrendous card in my hand that is just literal trash. But it
Sorry
That
to hear
sounds
that.
fun.
it makes a token, a counter that doesn't exist on any other card.
I'm
That's
guessing I
fun.
get another treasure.
Uh, yes.
He
I
still
know
has
that.
omniscience, so
So
Until that
I
gets
got rid of the
gone, it
drain.
doesn't matter. But I have a feeling somebody wants to get rid of it if I survive for too long.
Who's got a farewell?
If we get a chance to, it would be nice. I don't have anything good for that in this current hand. My current hand's really funny, actually.
Who's got a farewell?
Oh, you just want to get rid of all of it.
All of it would go
And
crazy.
yes, because we don't want you to have the mana either.
Ooh. Hey, pizza, welcome in. We just
If
got a raid.
Jake gets the artifact
Pizza.
or gets a farewell, I don't think he would
I
use it
know,
on the artifacts.
It's true. I don't think I have
Pizza,
Farewell
thank
in
you for
this deck
rating.
at the moment. I have mixed feelings on Farewell. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. And from a more meta standpoint, I do like playing only destroy effects in this deck because I can cast those destroy border wipes during my turn and Cloud isn't killed by them.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, he's already indestructible. We kept saying he was only indestructible during your turn. He's indestructible as long as he's equipped.
Yep.
Well, it is during your turn. It's the first 3
No.
words. That is
Yeah,
why
if
Dogs your players
Oh,
out there.
goddamn, I'm stupid.
Yeah,
It's
if
just
just
super
Cloud,
duper
only
indestructible.
on his turn.
Yeah, I'm just an idiot.
Yes.
I don't know why I thought you had another card that was doing the same thing. He also only
Nah,
has
you're good,
indestructible
You're,
during your
good.
turn.
You're
Okay.
not an idiot. Once again, there's another super duper brand new Final Fantasy card, so you're
Yeah.
definitely not expected to understand it yet. Funnily enough, though, it's funny because I do prefer this guy to a commander than the Cloud literally designed to be a commander.
Yeah.
I think just the cost reduction is really fun, and I love Double Strike.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, the cost reduction is nice, but like for the hammer, where I can just equip it for free.
It's true.
9.
That's good cost reduction too.
Which somebody mentioned Zakama, so Zakama's coming
Hey.
out.
Hey, destroy
Oh,
target enchantment or
lordy.
artifact.
Fortunately, it took all his mana for now, but that'll be really fun next turn.
say, Dr.
Well,
Fate, you can
when
float.
Zakama hits the field,
You can
because I
float
cast
the-
it, I get to
I
untap all my mana.
forgot about that.
Don't forget to
Oh,
float the extra one you had
no.
there, Doc.
Sure.
So cooked.
I'll tap this in response to
Yeah.
him coming out, just to get some extra mana floating there.
Oh man.
So what all of mine are you getting rid of?
Well, I'm gonna spread the love or the hate, I guess.
Aren't you so nice, Doc?
Well,
Um,
the most dangerous cards on the board are Omniscience and fucking Smothering Tide.
yes. So before
true.
anything else, let's do.
Don't forget you have one floating.
Hey,
Kila
Kila
Kairu,
Kairu, thank you so much
welcome
for
to
the
the
follow.
hospital.
That was like in perfect
We are gonna
sync.
blow up Omniscience.
Hey, Stormy, how you doing, friend?
That's a good start.
Oh, that was Killa. That's
And I do think
Uh,
Smothering Tide should be considered since mana matters again.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Don't forget you had,
We're gonna blow up the thing that gives him +10/+0.
don't forget you had a one
Okay.
floating, Doc.
Yes. And then we'll use the one floating and for green 2, 3. And we'll destroy the attachment that's on the
Power Fist.
the-
Yep.
Really?
Fist.
We're just. I mean, I guess he lacks card draw, but leaving Smothering Tide up is interesting.
Me lack card draw. I just haven't drawn into it.
At the moment, you like it.
I meant in this
we
current
all,
moment. I'm sure
we
it's a good
all
deck.
lack card draw at the moment.
Mhm.
And I'm top decking now, so
I don't need card draw. I need some freaking lands. That's where I'm at.
Stormy and Killa. Hope you're having fantastic days today.
Welcome in, friends.
We're doing our little extra bonus stream here today, playing some Magic with some homies. So we're about to be done here because it's already almost 11 o'clock. Need to wrap up soon.
Hybrid.
Oh.
Congratulations on earning your PhD for 1 month. Okay. So
Excuse me.
so what is Cloud right now? Cloud is a
Sure. 6/6 indestructible Death Touch lifelink. Hexproof.
unfortunate.
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 Until you untap.
And this
next
is a
turn.
9/9, isn't
This
it?
is a 9/9.
Okay. Well, that does not leave me with many options, I'm afraid.
I'll say you have one option that's a safe swing.
Yeah.
Who still Mr. still
Um,
has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15 mana.
But still propaganda as well, since
Yeah.
Now doing Excalibur instead was the right choice, I think.
Yeah. I'm
But
sorry.
he's
There's
still
no
got
reason for me to not to just swing because they all have
Well, you can only
vigilance, so-
swing.
Oh,
You don't. It's
propaganda.
propaganda still.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
that's
can only
mana
have
burn.
enough for 2
Yeah.
or 1.
One, because he only has 2
yeah,
mana
just
left.
1. Okay, so Gishath then.
Gishath,
We'll
that
swing
comes
with
back
Gishath.
That would be the one. That would be the one.
7 more
7 more
cards.
commander damage. Yeah, Gishath accidentally kills people with commander damage.
Yeah.
Because like he's not there for the commander damage. He's there for the like the trigger. That's the same with one of my my vote deck. Because the commander is like a 6/6, and I need to attack to get his trigger. Or I need to do damage to his trigger.
Only 1?
Oh, that's just 1.
Merely
Kinda
a
whiff there.
raptor.
And 2, but and then you know a planeswalker and another creature, but those aren't helpful.
It says dinosaur on Huatley.
It does say it on there. In the wrong part, but
It's
there.
not quite a dinosaur, unfortunately.
Shame.
You know, it was before my time of playing Magic again, but did you remember? Remember the rule where you can only have one of the same planeswalker on the board, like at all.
Yeah, if they had the same name,
Yeah,
it was
only one
like,
Chandra.
They weren't allowed to
Chandra. It
be.
doesn't matter if it was Chandra Ignition or Chandra fucking Sparkfire.
Yeah.
It was a good flavor rule. I'm slightly sad it's gone, but it does allow for some funny things in the modern game. I have had games where I have 4 Chandras on the board at once.
Okay. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Fucking Gishath. The fact that
Alright.
14 damage has only gotten 3 dinosaurs is a little
Oh,
that was a lag spike.
How was it? I didn't get it. Weird.
Oh, what you got there? Oh, Commander. Yep.
Before I cast
Kinda makes
anything, she has to be out.
Right? So you can start pinging
That's
us.
fair.
Or draining us.
Heuristic study.
God.
Oh my god, why is your deck toxic?
Running every salty card.
What is this nonsense?
That is a stinky, stinky deck.
Stinky.
You stole a salty.
Look at
And
drain for 2.
everyone goes down 2, and I go up 2. Although,
This is
it was the
concerning.
only card I drew, so I can't do anything else.
Only drew the card that draws
It's
every
true,
card.
but now I want to kill you probably more than Omniscience. At least Omniscience you pay 10. Oh, man. That's crazy.
All right, we'll play.
Hey, at least now all the ones I'm drawing, I
Castle
have to pay for.
Lochwain.
Do I
It's
get my
true.
treasure?
Do you pay the 2 and the 1? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
cast a spell.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has
that's
to
got
cast
spell,
a
yeah.
spell for the heuristic. Oh, I get my bag.
Lou.
I get my box. I didn't mean to click it, but I get my box.
You guys,
I guess I'll pay the. No, just take your treasure. So I'm gonna play this stupid trash card
Do you pay the 1?
that is awful and horrible.
what the heck?
Necropolis counts as a 5-cost 0/1. Counts as a wall for 0.
Plus
Take a
1
creature in your
counters.
graveyard and remove it from the game. Put X +0/+1 counters on it, where X is the removed creature's casting cost.
That's pretty based.
It's
You paid a 1?
Kinda cool.
horrendous card.
I can't believe
It
it's
could
a
just
0
become
1.
a giant wall, though.
A 0/1 for 5. That can only
That's
remove
true.
cards
The
from
ability
your
being free is
own
cool.
graveyard.
Yeah, the from your own part is tough.
If it was a graveyard, it'd be a good card because
Omniscience would be gone, wouldn't it?
it's a creature. You only remove creatures.
Oh,
Is there how many creatures are even in this deck?
read the card explains the card.
There's like 18 creatures. That card
Facts,
probably needs to
facts.
go. I put it in here purely for the the meme of, you know, I run every card that puts a weird counter on something. That's the only reason it's in the deck. Okay. I will pay the 1.
I figured. Nobody wants to give me card draw right now.
No.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true.
Now attacks. Where do I attack? So I have 3 mana left. I have these cards in my hand. We are going to swing. At you, Doc. Swing with a 9/9.
Does it have trample at the
Has
moment?
no keywords. Or it has haste.
It's
Okay.
it's just
Oh
trample
no,
counter.
sorry.
So
No, it has
does.
trample.
It's not.
It has a trample counter since like turn fucking 3, and I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
It's a 9/9 trample.
Oh shoot, was that original trample also commander damage? Because I took 3 trample damage earlier, but I didn't add
Oh,
commander damage.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, it'd be
It
commander
should
damage.
be
Okay,
commander.
1, 2, 3. There we go.
The only creature I've had played besides this horrendous wall is
This commander.
Oh boy. Um,
In fairness, guys, this is my saltiest deck.
I mean, you've played every salt enchantment in the game, so
I believe it completely. An interesting choice to finish the night with, but honestly, it hasn't been too bad. We've had to team up against you to keep it from being not too bad, but
Getting rid of Boros.
technically,
Getting rid of Boros was the one that really stopped it in its tracks.
Bolo Citadel is such a
Bolos,
busted
yeah.
card.
I will block with these 3.
I will, for 2 mana, play Oblivion's Hunger. Target creature
Oh,
gains
okay.
indestructible, and I'll draw a card that has a counter on it.
Okay.
And you can't pay the 2.
The 1, no. Or the
No.
2, or the 1.
Other
Well,
guys-
you can pay the 1. You got 1 floating.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
I guess
1
you do
left,
need to
yeah.
draw.
I guess I can spin the 1. I don't have... The card I drew doesn't...
Oh. I was looking at Smothering Tithe for treasure. But yeah, pay the 1 for
I'll
my
pay it for Ristic.
card draw.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So
So
it's just
that
indestructible.
doesn't give you the.
So,
You can't trample over that much, but it does mean you can kill something without your guy dying.
I'll just put all the damage on the dino.
On a spaceship? They're all
Yeah,
dinos.
I'm sorry, dinosaurs on the spaceship. Just get rid of the Lord.
Okay.
Yep, I'll just put all the damage on him. Alright, that's all I got.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I will go ahead and untap and draw for turn. Oh, that's a card I just drew.
Because I didn't want to trigger your enrages there, so that was the plan.
Oh, true. Why do it when you don't have to? Yeah, fair
You
enough.
pay the 2.
Oh, I'm not paying the 2. Thank you for asking.
I don't want to just assume you don't pay it.
Mm-hmm.
Good to not assume.
I think I'm down for the Strat Hieroth Employer, which was not paid a 2 but paid a 1. I think that's a good way to go about it.
You can have mana, but you can't have extra cards.
That was a really interesting
I
play.
think our
That top
only-
deck was interesting.
Our only chance to stop him is to have Purrington just smash his face in with Gisheth.
It's true. The problem though is that as much as I don't like what he's playing, the actual thing scariest to my board state is Zakama.
Yeah. I mean,
So
yeah.
in my threat assessment, Doc is unfortunately the scarier one.
Zakama is a problem for you.
Mm-hmm. So while I don't love necessarily having to go about this way, I think I am. We are going to pay, and I guess we'll just accept that fact. Sure. Yep. You're going to pay 3 mana and pay the 1 and play the Reaver Cleaver. A crypt creature gets plus and plus.
Until you ask me, yes, we're playing each other. That's the whole thing that we're doing here. We're playing against each other. I kind of lost the chat there.
Plowed a 7/7 Death Touch Lifelink Trampler Indestructible.
Yup, and with trample,
Double strike
with
haven't
death,
said
touch,
it yet.
death touch and trample, you only need to assign 1 damage to each creature to kill it, and then trample
It's
over
true.
with the rest of the damage.
And I guess what makes me pause is the fact I have to swing out now because I forgot that Excalibur is also my Vigilance Granter. I think
Yep. So
we
you,
do
There's
that
no Excalibur though, is there?
anyways.
that's what he's
No.
saying. He doesn't.
Yes,
You
I
got rid of
said-
Excalibur.
Okay.
I am saying that. I
He's
have to
saying he
swing
no
out
longer has
because he did
Vig.
that. I do believe I'm willing to deal with that though to get some damage, just amount of lifelink out gang. So I will swing at you, Doc, with that.
Ow. Okay.
Say
Um,
which
I don't like. I guess I could have made a deal with Zakaba, but I'm Boros. We aggressive.
I mean, it's death touch and trample and everything, right? So there's no point in me doing too much to
Not
it.
necessarily, but you will take 14 commander if you let all through, and I'll make 14 treasures.
Well, at most you can reduce it by 4.
Yeah, the most you can do is
Yeah,
one,
it's
so it's
just, there's
valid.
really no point in me blocking it. I just gotta take
That's
it.
Unless you
valid.
wanted a basic land.
Unless you
Not at the
want a
moment.
basic land, it's true. All right, 14 it is. I will gain 14.
Well, so I'm sitting here with my, like, I
Go
play an
ahead.
aggressive card, and I'm just, like, fucking just getting stalled out.
Let's see. That's good. And of course, the nice thing with that is I'm going to make 14 treasures. Suddenly, Smothering Tithe doesn't seem so bad.
Y'all with your fucking treasures. I'm assuming this deck can make treasure?
Thank
'cause
you,
I have
Ariadne.
No, this deck can't even make treasures.
What am I going to do with all those treasures? This is a good question. Honestly, though, when he's tapped, there's one thing I can do. Force him to use it there. Sure, that seems fun. I will go ahead and sacrifice 2 treasures to play Lion Sash.
Hey.
A
You pay the
1/1
one.
equipment cat. That for 1 white can exile a card from a graveyard. If it was a permanent card, put a +1/+1 counter on the Lion Sash. Script creature gets +1/+1 for each +1/+1 counter on Lion Sash.
God.
Do you
Um,
sacrifice the extra treasure, Jake?
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten. I've done all that. Ability can be instant speed. I will pass. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have passed. Oh, well. I misplayed.
Okay. Fucked up.
I fricked up. I gotta learn to play the game better.
Sequencing.
Sequencing. It's okay. I deserve it.
Ugh, excuse me. Goodness gracious.
Oh wait, I do draw 1 card because Doc lost more than 4
It's true.
life.
It's true, he did.
That's true. I
Can't
did
deny
lose
that.
1 with 4 life. Okay, so I drew a card. And then...
Hey guys, how much do you hate Zakama?
I hate it.
He's not a threat to me, like, as a thing. His bolt is his bolt could, I guess, kill my creature if he wanted to spend 9 mana to do it.
I guess it could. That's funny.
I don't think I'm going to spend 9 mana to kill your creature.
Right? Seems excessive, right? Well, you could probably just kill me.
I cast
Almost.
Lethal Scheme on the 9/9 that's able to actually swing at me.
Oh. Are you sure you want to target the creature that could destroy all of your enchantments at instant speed?
It's true. That is an instant speed ability.
Fair. You won't target me this turn, right?
Not if you don't destroy my Zakama.
Oh, man. See, this seems like it might be bad for me and Hyroth.
You have indestructible.
Yeah, you have indestructible, so it's Hyroth or one of his other fucking dragon or dinos.
That's fair.
But Doc said he wouldn't target me, so I'm going to destroy Hyroth.
Yo.
Are you going to target me next turn or not?
I mean, I could choose not to.
Which one would you rather lose then?
Of my creatures? The stupid worthless bird is worthless.
All right, then get rid of that one.
It's a wall, technically, but...
And everyone takes 2 and I gain 2.
Sheesh. I know you said not gonna. I mean, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Politicking.
It was good politics. It was good politics.
All right, well... I guess... I will...
He's like, now this changes.
Oh yeah, I mean, things definitely change.
Oh, by the way, Doc, do I get my other treasure?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
From the
I'm not
damn
paying.
fucking smothering.
Love it.
Smothering tide. It's a smothering.
But remember, now he doesn't have a blocker at all, so you can send everything at Hyroth.
Well, Iroth, true.
I mean,
I was gonna say I got 1/1.
you have a 1/1 that
There's-
dies
there's
for
a
my
3
1/1 is-
mana.
My
And
1/1
he
is
did
easily
target
dealt
you
with.
last time.
A 1/1 that dies for 3 mana.
I mean, they both attacked me, so
one
I'm
of
going to
two
spread
abilities.
the love around.
Listen, I just wanted to
Love's
play a
putting the
combat
love.
trick to draw a card, and it worked.
Did.
I drew 1 card, and it drew me something that was not helpful.
All right, so I guess Zakama will swing towards Stake, and Gishath will swing towards Hiroth.
So you're going to spend 3 mana to destroy the Lion's Edge?
It has trample.
I mean, I wasn't going to.
He's like, I wasn't gonna just sack it to sacrifice one damage.
I wasn't gonna take 1 less. Yeah. Now, if he
Hmm.
threw like one of his weaker dinosaurs, maybe I could have done something funny that would require him to destroy it. As this stands, I did gain a lot of life, and that's not commander damage. So I'm just gonna take 9.
Right? 9 is nothing.
Unless
With...
it's holding, there might be a trick, but that's like you pulled it back. Okay, taking.
No. So you're going to be taking the damage.
I took it.
Hiroth?
I am tapped out in a
Okay.
aggro deck. An aggro deck that
That
fell
takes up.
behind the other 2 aggro decks.
One could say that.
Oh, there's a dinosaur.
Ooh.
Another
Three.
fucking...
There's a few. Those are good dinosaurs.
Couple of dinosaurs, yeah.
Oh, I hate that one.
That's a good ball.
I hate that one.
Can't deny it.
Okay.
Two
so,
of
yeah,
those
we're going to go ahead
are-
and grab these guys.
2 of those really suck. When I'm playing an aggro deck, 2 of those really suck.
Just remember,
So if you
Doc,
get
I'm
the
your friend.
Regisaur...
I'm your friend.
I mean, I
That's
didn't
hilarious.
target you, so there you go.
Yes. If only those counted.
Lannister pays his debts.
Hmm.
Okay, we're going to put this guy down from the Regisaur. Then we've got the Silverclad Ferocidon, which is an 8/5. Whenever Silverclad Ferocidon is dealt damage, each opponent sacrifices a permanent.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
hate that one.
And if a source would deal damage to another dinosaur you control, prevent all but 1 of that damage.
Which really sucks. With those 2 together are fucking horrible.
It's true. Simply use a destroy effect.
Yep.
I'm gonna top deck a board wipe. It's gonna be great. Super excited.
So, can I ask, how does that work with like trample and stuff? Do you still need to do the lethal, which would make?
You prevent any creature, any combat deals 1 damage. That's it.
Okay, perfect. Just want to make
you
sure.
were preventing it all. So like anytime we try to hit, if any blocker you assign takes 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, real bad with an aggro deck.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Then, as you still
Literature
have
Club?
all your mana.
He does.
Yeah.
That's the power of Gashath.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna put a Temple Guard into play tapped. And we will end our turn.
At the
With-
beginning of instep, I draw a card because people lost life.
True.
And now I
That is true.
untap and draw. I play planes for turn.
Nice.
And-
Bog.
And then I pass turn because the
Oh.
other card was a fucking land.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Peak.
You pay the 2.
No.
I don't think land is my issue at the moment, so
All right. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, and 4 to cast Mandate of Abaddon. Choose target creature I control. Destroy all creatures with power less than or less than that creature's power.
Huh.
Oh,
I guess I should have reconfigured the Lion Slash after all.
Oh, do you pay the 1?
Yes, because I can't play the card I want to play.
Let me think about that for a second. I don't.
Your card's in your Lion Sash isn't, but the other card's in card.
Yeah, I am thinking about like permanents. Are there 8 permanents that I could crack open at instant speed?
I mean,
I guess I should
Maybe.
also ask if Zakama would destroy him because it is an artifact.
Yeah,
no
Zakama
matter
can
how
just
big he
destroy
gets,
it, no matter what you do.
to make sure I go down with him.
I mean, you gain life though, so
This looks like it'd be tough. That'd be a lot of stuff to lose, so I'll
Oh,
just
don't
deal
you?
with it.
No, I
I'm
thought you
I'm
died.
I'm gonna accept Lion Sash dying, so I'm gonna pass priority.
okay. That really sucks. That's a lot of.
You
my
could
cards.
kill his commander.
But
with
then I
the
die to you
bolts.
next turn.
Ah, you got
Valid.
this.
It's a rock and hard place for sure.
Yeah, I gotta do what
He-
keeps me alive, unfortunately. So
Well, everything you have died. Oh well, Zakama doesn't, does he? 'Cause it's 9/9. Okay, fair enough. That one does let you keep Zakama.
yeah, the comma lives, but everything else dies,
Yup.
which really sucks.
I've had that card in my hand since like turn 1.
Nice.
All right.
No
I mean-
responses?
I don't have a response.
I mean, I guess you could spend. I don't know. That Zakama's still alive, so I was like, you spend a bunch of mana to gain life, but that would be irrelevant because Zakama's
Yeah.
still alive.
Okay. Yeah, I got nothing.
Yep.
Goodbye, Lion Sash. Thought having a block would be good, but in that case, I should have reconfigured you. Oh well.
All right, we are going to go to the clam bat, and Jake, this is coming at you.
I
9
feel
damage.
like I feel like you said spread the love, but I definitely feel like I've taken it the most.
Yes, because you've just been the one that has been available or has the most life at all times.
I will claim that Mark is very available, but I'll go ahead
I
and take 9
don't.
here.
I need my mana, so no, he's not.
Fair enough.
Propaganda.
Hey, at least I don't get card draw off of this one.
Yeah. Untap or untap. Insert step. I need
Sounds good.
I need mana for some like the few responses I have in my hand. So
Mm,
Yeah. Here knows
Hey,
he
at
puts
least,
me on
that's
the
at
line with
least I
that.
got rid of my card draw.
I don't have lifelink,
I
so
will. Untap for turn. And I guess we can do some politicking again. I don't suppose, Doc, you can wait to kill my stuff if I go and kill Doc. I mean, sorry, go and kill Hyroth this turn
you can try.
or
I
attempt
can't
to
make that
because he has
promise.
interaction.
I have interactions. You can try.
Okay.
I'm saying if you want me to find interaction, I just need card draw.
We might be going down together.
Rockin'-
I'm just saying.
I can hard place indeed. Okay. I personally think she'll let me kill Hyroth, but I just won't swing at you and we'll let you decide, I suppose. I have untapped. I do need to draw for turn. Okay.
You want to pay the 2?
I can, but I guess I'll keep following and did not care. So make a treasure. Yeah.
We keep not caring until he draws an X spell that just like wrecks us all.
I
also
just
has
pretty sure
30
it's not a single.
exsanguinates.
I actually
30
don't
in
think I
blue, I
have an
guess, I don't
X
know.
spell in
Blue,
here.
blue exsanguinate. There you go.
Or Hellfire,
Blue
Torment of Hellfire. He's also got black. He's black, white, he's black, white, blue. So he's got
Oh, well, there you go.
Torment of Hellfire, Sanguinate, fucking, he could, was it Brainstorm somebody?
Oh.
Or not Brainstorm,
Let's
what's
go and play
the,
some cards.
what's the one that lets target player draw X cards?
I will
Yeah, what's
pay
that one? So I can
3
put it in here
and pay to 1 for Sword of Forge and Frontier.
Oh,
because there's
that's-
no X draws.
That's not good. There's blue X draw cards. That,
I need to find
Mhm.
them.
And then I'm going to go ahead and equip it onto Cloud.
I'll say. I
Gonna follow.
Go ahead.
Gonna follow that up with gonna pay 4 treasures, 3 and 1 pain the tax. Play a Sword of Light and Shadow.
Well, that's bad for you as well, Doc. He's got
And I
protection
will put
from
that
your color
on.
twice.
Yeah, I
Shane.
can't target him twice. I mean, I can't kill it anyway because it's got
Well, yeah.
Indestructible.
I'm talking about
Indestructible,
the equipment is what I'm saying.
the equipment itself is indestructible. So
No, the other two equipments is what I'm saying.
oh,
The
yeah.
ones you just played give them protection from like makes them unblockable.
Yeah,
to
those
you.
ones you can just blow up. It's very true.
Yes, but I can also
Hmm.
destroy artifacts and enchantments at instant speed.
Yes.
It's true.
And I think the one
Yeah,
you're
it's
or
like
the
a-
card you're looking for, Hyroth, is Blue Sun Zenith.
There's that. I think there's another one too that has like a brain on it, but
That one is Brain Geyser.
brain geyser, yeah, because that's target player as well, if I remember correctly.
And then
I
there's
guess I'm just trying to flood.
and then
I'm
there's
gonna
Break
pay
Free.
2 more treasures. Alright, Brain Geyser is good. And tap and sacrifice my buried ruin to return target artifact from my graveyard to my hand. Definitely gonna be one of these two. Hmm. And right now he's already doing enough damage before kind of what's he at? 4, 6, 7, 9, 11. Okay.
So 22.
Yeah, so I'll go to Hearth and Home to hand. And I will pay 3 mana. 3 treasures. How do I pay the tax again?
I'll be honest, I was
Sure.
looking up cards. I hadn't even noticed if you had paid them or not.
Nice. I'm being honest. I'm gonna pay the Ristic, study again, play Sword of Hearth and Home and equip it. And if I die,
God.
well, I at least have this disgusting equipment Voltron, even if it gets stopped now as I go to combat. That makes me somewhat happy. Ugh. And we'll see how Doc feels about me swinging it this way instead of at him.
So
And I guess we'll see how Hyroth feels about it too.
so Dr. Purrington, you help me out here. I can get rid of Jake on my turn
It's true.
with commander damage. Because
Okay.
I can get rid of one artifact and I can untap my creature. But
so
I can't
what
block.
would
The problem is I cannot block because he has 2 different protection from greens.
right. So it's about destroying the swords.
Yeah, and let's see. Because my creature has haste, and he'll cost 4 mana to come out. So it's unless
Yeah,
someone
because
counters those.
my plan was in fact destroying the swords. So
yeah,
if that's aligning with what you need at the moment, then I'm okay with that.
And possibly no, he has trample twice, doesn't he? No,
That's
Just the
trample
one
once.
trample.
yeah,
But I can only destroy 3 things.
I can destroy
2,
one
3,
thing.
4,
So
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can destroy 3 things.
and I guess so
Hmm.
between the two of us, I guess you need to destroy the other sword. But I guess you'll have an untap step between then and now.
Well, I can destroy all 3 swords. There's 3
right.
swords equipped right now.
I
Right?
guess lifelink is irrelevant because commander damage. So
Yeah.
Okay, so you have priority. So
Yeah, it's my turn first, and my plan is to destroy all the swords.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, you could let me kill him and then destroy my swords.
Yeah, but he can't.
I
You
just wanna
have
throw that out there.
you have 36 life to his 9, and basically an indestructible creature that'll just bash his face in. That's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess
it's
I'm
a
gonna-
problem.
See, the only
Alright.
removal he has for you is player removal, and that's me.
Sounds good.
And then if I can, so I'm going to. Do you have anything to play?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not have any responses.
I'm gonna tap one. Tap the card in my hand. Tap 1 green to play Sudden Spinnerets, which will target creatures +1/+3 until end of the turn. Untap it and put a reach counter on it. So he now has reach. Boop. I've had to put so few counters on him this round. And then for 1, 2, 3, I can play this, and I think getting rid of the Death Touch. Will I survive
think
this? What is he? 2 or 4, 6?
Kill the trample. He becomes a
7.
7/7.
Double
double
strike,
strike.
still, right? And I'm a
Yeah.
10, 11. I'm a fucking.
You've taken no commander damage from me.
I'll have 14 toughness. So
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of the. I guess it doesn't matter what I get rid of. I'll get rid of the lifelink just in case something happens and I'm not able to kill you. Someone else can. All right, so we will trade, or I will die because you're indestructible. Because I am a 10, 11, 12.
14 exactly.
12, I'm a 12, 14. So my commander will die. I take all his counters with him.
Pass turn.
I think we might be giving this game to Cryptic, but you know.
Yeah, that's like.
Or
the combined forces against me feels pretty bad. Maybe I should have just said I swing a Cryptic, but I think Doc
I
is
mean,
gonna destroy my
if
stuff.
I mean,
it's
honestly,
the giant creatures just become a target. It's
Yeah.
always a little dangerous.
I mean, the
mean,
Zakama is really
Like when
unfortunate. I
like when
think it's
Gishath comes
probably
on the field.
the worst single card against what I'm doing here, but it is
Right.
what it is. It's
That's
good to learn
Voltron.
about.
Voltron versus a common. Like removal is a major thing that you need to throw at things like that as quick as possible. But it's instant
Yes.
speed, so
I
you can
can't
always-
say I have removal. I have to sadly admit that I've pulled absolutely none of it this game. Well,
right.
apparently Bastos Collar counts as removal, so
I
I,
mean,
pulled
kinda,
one
yeah.
of it. One of my 14.
And, I mean-
16. One of my 16 removal pieces.
So Cryptic might have a
Yeah.
great board, but Doc can just
Oh,
right
wait.
now.
Why did no, hold on.
oh.
My turn's not over.
Hit the
Jesus.
wrong
No,
thing
you're
on
good.
accident.
Why did it end?
I don't.
Did I click the wrong button?
Must have misclicked
I
possibly.
guess you must have. That's the only
Okay.
thing I can think
Um,
of.
Not a big
That
deal.
would be really bad.
I was saying Doc can
No,
like
by the
wipe
way,
out
Doc-
Cryptic's entire engine.
Did you pay the 2 before you wipe it out?
I did not pay the 2.
Because he can also destroy 3 of his artifacts or enchantments.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I wonder who's coming.
And we're gonna put out Gishath again.
Shit. Thank you, baby girl. You're the bestest. Bring my hot sauce. The one I've been using a lot. It's the bottle with like the like garlic and habanero.
And
Oh,
then we
did-
are going to
Before you go to combat, did you pay the 1 for Ristic?
ooh, I did cast a spell, didn't I?
Yep.
Um
The question is, are you going to pay the 1 for that and then pay 2 for propaganda, or pay 3
Yeah.
to get rid of propaganda?
I won't specifically target you next turn, Doc, because you're the lowest.
Oh, thank you. You're the very best.
there's a lot of politics going on at the moment.
Oh, I need to
Keep
do
in mind,
everything.
There's only 2 people I can attack right now,
Yeah,
and I don't want to kill one of them. So
I think Jake
There-
is more
there
of a
are
threat with
choices
his
that have to be
big
made.
one.
Well, because
So you can swing at whoever.
Killed by
If he
nothing
kills-
changes. I'm gonna be killed.
if he kills
by
me,
Silverbriar.
then I can't stop Jake from
Exactly,
possibly
yeah.
killing him. So he has to attack you, Cryptic. Or if he wants to attack, but I mean,
For-
I said your options
Yeah.
at this point. If you're planning on attacking him, is either you let him draw the card for Ristic, or pay the 1 and then pay 2 for propaganda, or don't pay the 1 and pay 3 and get rid of propaganda because you have 3 mana left. Or an attack with 1 creature, or either let him draw the card and attack with 2 creatures, or don't let him draw the card and only attack with 1 creature. Against him specifically, I should say. You can attack whoever you want without,
Yeah.
the other one if you wanted to, but
yeah, I guess I'll pay the 1. So no draw. And then I will enter my combat step, and Gishath will swing at Crypt.
And with commander damage, I shall die.
oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind. I forgot he also, but that still gives you your Gishath trigger.
Yes, it
I
does.
guess it's actually is somewhat handing
Doc to
Doc the
win.
game then, isn't it?
Yeah, I might. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta let Doc do your. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was just
No, I
He
know.
killed me with
It
Commander.
screwed up because
I did.
It
I was totally not thinking about the Voltron.
Yeah, I forgot about the commander damage. Again, commander damage isn't the.
Ooh.
Yeah, you got a couple of them.
It's a good play.
Yep.
Nice. Also, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
It cuts out
Something
occasionally.
weird
but-
has happened where my stream died. You guys were at 999 ping for forever, but I saw all the game actions and heard your voices fine for the period.
That's
Just
Now I'm
odd.
just curious as to what I would have drawn.
always a classic.
I guess there's no reason for me to
Right,
fight
it's
anything,
up
so I
to,
won't.
so. No, no, is it a May? Please tell me it's a May.
What?
Any number. Do not
If
Oh, I was
put
gonna
the
say
sun swing.
Altasaur it's not a May. It's true.
Oh no, he's up to 1.
Oh,
so
the
the Sunwing. Don't put Sunwing out, or I can't kill Jake.
Oh.
Oh. Fight the
Put any
Sunwing.
number. It is any
Or you can
number.
just it says any number. So
I'll
you can just.
fight my own Sunwing.
I mean, you can, or you can just put
Wait,
them on your
I mean,
library. You don't have to pick them.
what's the other option, right? It's just
Any number of them. So
It
you
goes
can
to bottom of
just it'll
library.
go in the pile of the non-dinos. I was reading that. I'm like, wait.
If nothing else, I
Oh.
could have just fought the Sunwing, but I'll just put
yeah.
it back.
Oh, that's true.
In the essence of, if I didn't take that back, there was still an option for me to legally do that.
Right,
but
right.
That's
we're
true.
just gonna throw it back in the pile.
Mhm.
You
Because
hadn't,
you're
you
allowed
hadn't,
to do
you
that.
hadn't
This is
concluded.
enough.
You still had the pile sitting there. All
Yeah.
right. So is that all you got there,
Exactly.
Doc?
That is gonna be the end of my
Alright,
turn.
so I'll start my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Please give me something helpful.
Alright, no.
That's not-
You're gonna kingmaker him.
I mean, either way, I'm
No.
king making somebody.
Well, when you put it like that,
I
that's
ain't
a good
winning.
point. I mean, you could swing at Doc and he could block enough to not be killed. I don't know if that does anything for you, but I thought I'd say it.
Boop. I'll play Minas Morgul.
I
I
Dark
mean, certain
Fortress.
things were made with that plan in mind, so I think.
It's
Um,
true.
1, 2,
and by the way,
3,
Doc-
4.
If you hadn't paid the one, there would have been an answer.
Oh my god, are you
That's
kidding me?
fun. That's funny.
horrifying.
I got Mystical Tutor, which would have let me go for f***ing anything I wanted in my deck.
Oh, that goes on
Well,
top.
that
though.
puts it on top
Doesn't it?
though, so
It
it
goes
wouldn't
on
have,
top.
it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, unless you have a draw.
If he hadn't
Put that
killed
card on
me,
top.
it would have let me
Oh,
put it
yeah.
on anything I
guess
wanted
it
on
would be
top.
neat.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
But if he
Fair
hadn't
enough.
paid the 1, he could just attacked with 2 creatures instead of. But you were commander damage dead, so.
Mhm.
I want to. It's for giggles, but damn it, there's a counter that I'm not gonna be able to put on my commander.
Can you not afford it?
I'm
Looks like you can.
no, because I'm gonna try to get something so I can
Oh,
survive.
and because Minas Morgul enters tapped. Yeah, that's
I
fair.
didn't realize that either. I need to try to survive, so I'm gonna try to draw a card. I'm drawing a card and then losing 2 life.
Oh, fair, I guess. I'm not sure what you do. It's too green.
Oh god damn it. Well, all right. Well, I have to keep up my end of the bargain. So, Jake.
This is valid.
Yep.
I am all for keeping up ends of the bargain.
Yep.
I will die. The hand was fun until the comic came because I drew none of my interaction and all of my artifacts.
Yep. And that's
I
gonna
am
be,
killed.
The moment those swords came out, it was like, oh yeah, the swords have to go.
I have 2 mana left.
I almost
and
would. I would have preferred drawing.
I have 2
removal
cool
to the
cards that I
swords,
couldn't
but
play.
The swords were fun. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I
The
would've
selection
just
would have been an
control
answer,
of-
but I'm guessing that's what you drew was the Lochthrain.
Yeah, I drew the natural selection with the Lothrain, so. And I don't think I would have had a
Alright.
man. I don't think I had enough mana anyways to catch my commander and it. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, you know what? It ain't so bad. I mean,
2, 3. Yep,
you
I
can
was
do
1
swing
mana
if you
short.
want, but 2 different people. I mean, 3 different people won 3 different games tonight, so that's really cool.
Yeah, it's always cool to see
that's
rotation of
true.
wins. Like, unlike last time me and Cryptic played, I won all 3 games in a row.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh,
rough.
Lordy blue.
I won a game with 1 HP left.
Yeah, it was
That's
awesome.
Oh damn.
Yep, I came back
That's
out of
very cool.
nowhere with my fucking what is that? The one that gives all your creatures offspring. I think that was the deck, wasn't it? Wasn't that the one I won with out of nowhere? The Xenia? Yeah. Because I fucking was able to get what is his name? The Rose Room Treasurer, the one that makes a treasure. If it's the first time a creature enters the battlefield, you get a treasure. If it's the second time or the third time, you can sacrifice treasures or spend mana to deal a bunch of damage to any target. So I just
Heck
had a
yeah.
shit ton of mana that I dropped into blowing someone up and then attacked the other person. Well, this was great, guys. This is fun. I really love doing
Yeah.
Magic with friends, and it's very
Oh,
hard
yeah.
to get groups of people together to be able to play any kind of regularity for me.
For sure.
Yeah. Thank you for inviting us. It was a really good time. Appreciate the hosting.
Mm-hmm.
Great. We'll have to do this again.
Very good.
I'm gonna sign off here and go right out somewhere. Or anyone staying live?
I'm probably going to just so I can get some more stuff done on my gotchas.
Well, then I will
Uh,
send everyone over to you.
we could all raid into Doc.
Throw them all at Doc. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here at the call and then sign off with chat and then get out of here.
All right.
Yep.
Later, guys.
Sounds good. Same
Thank
here.
you again.
Have a nice night.
All right, guys, we are out of here. We're gonna wrap up. We are fucking running. Let's see. Was Spliff Spitfire during the last stream? Oh, during this stream, yes. And Alexia, thank you for the follows. Spliff Spitfire and Alexia, thank you for the follows. I'm assuming you are in other people's streams, but thank you anyways. And Code Zizzy? I don't know how you say your name, but thank you also for the follow or the two gifted subs, you beautiful, lovely friend. I'm assuming, I think you were a friend of Purrington. Thank you very much, guys. We're going to go right into Purrington since, you know, he is still staying live. We'll be back tomorrow for some kind of stream. I'm working Fridays now for the foreseeable future because of, you know, the bullshit of, like, well, they were already scheduling me Fridays, but with the bullshit of, you know, the insane fucking expense I had to deal with lately, we will be doing that for the foreseeable future and not complaining or asking to get them off again. And we're back Saturday, story game day, working our way through Fallout. Guys, stick around for the raid, stick around for the credits, and as always, I'll see y'all again next time.